たった一つたった一つのたった一人たった一人の私はここ
Reparations on the table, nigga, we ain't seen shit. Put us under pressure, nigga, we ain't even sweat. Came out shining like a diamond in the middle with some mess. On Martin Luther King, bitch, we coming for a check. Headed to the capital to stake my feelings in the mind of a radical. You can't ride with me. I'm my only witness when I handle my business. Pull it from their hips, say bye-bye, Billy. No more time for no coasting, I'm on the highway focused. I ain't even smoking, I'm just riding my emotion. Both eyes open, I'm just trying to keep calm. Put an extra set of eyes on them doing recon. Need even snow, say you try and keep going. Told them get up out the cold before my nigga deform. Every old wound seem to getting retorn. I'ma write deep poems to a nigga reborn. I'ma make a statement before I make it out alive. No Channel 5, I would rather make it live. Before the news try to make a nigga out alive. But the pain in my eyes on a much bigger prize. 5-0 on both hands in the sky. Little do they know it's no plan to survive. I ain't finna give them no chance to decide. I'ma put they feet in both hands in the fire. Dancing in the fire like Eshak. You gon' test the water, never get both feet wet. We done overexposed the city defense to the overexposure indecent. They don't know they diving in the deep end. Ain't no way that they surviving through the weekend. Everything blown in the flash like a beacon. Drowned in the flames, it's too late to let it sink in. Got 10 ways I can be vengeful. Sitting on 10 grenades, every last pinful. This guerrilla war, they don't know what they in for. I can hear them at the door trying to move in slow. I can hold them off, I got 3 shots. Taking every soul for at least 3 blocks. I can smell the fire burning through the sheetrock. Seeing bodies in the flame, nigga try and reach out. This is how you practice what you finna speak out. Thinking about the facts that they try to leave out. This is for my roots running through the deep south. Dying for a cause, what we finna beef out. If you ain't about the cause, what you finna beef out. Showing up deep, we gon' bring the streets out. Every man line up, showing what your street out. An independent state, what a nigga need now. And know this ain't my first body, I had to bag a few. Don't judge me, I only did what I had to do. I'm comfortable. On the corner, I bet you had to move, ain't mad at you. It get wicked out on this avenue. This ain't my first body, I had to bag a few. Don't judge me, I only did what I had to do. I'm comfortable. On the corner, I bet you had to move, ain't mad at you. It get wicked out on this avenue. Let me tell you about this lame, I'll use half of his name. A kid named Sam that used half of his brain. We came in the game for some capital gain. These lames is who playing ain't got half of the game. Quit trying to fit these squares up in the round hole. Better off being neighbors with a groundhog. They would never let you kittens come around dogs. Them beta bites can get me put up in the pound, dog. I can smell the fear when the real niggas sound off. Uncle Tom swear these weird niggas sound lost. Pom-poms cheerleading, niggas sound soft. Out of touch, out of tune, niggas sound off. I can hear the purring from the kittens in the carrier. Just chillin', it's the surface and you living in an aquarium. We gon' have to fish them out now if we gon' bury them. Watch them sink, let them bottom feeders take care of them. And on this ain't my first body, I had to bag a few. Don't judge me, I only did what I had to do. I'm comfortable. On the corner, I bet you had to move, ain't mad at you. It get wicked out on this avenue. This ain't my first body, I had to bag a few. Don't judge me, I only did what I had to do. I'm comfortable. On the corner, I bet you had to move, ain't mad at you. It get wicked out on this avenue. It get wicked out on this avenue. I only did what I had to do. Uncomfortable on the corner, bet you had to move. I ain't mad at you, it's wicked on this avenue. You should be happy to be zipped up in this glad bag. Put them in a box in the center of a hashtag. Quit pussyfooting, them niggas trying half-ass. Another project, you niggas like a lab rat. Now I got them cornered in the cul-de-sac. And let them dogs up off the leash, we couldn't hold them back. And make this pussy disappear in a box. Strowman's cat. Quit lying on them numbers you been holding back. Ignore the facts. Blue behind center trying quarterback. Watch the niggas, they be trying block. We gon' forge a path. In order to pass, fuck that, I need my portion back. Flipping tables, open the stables where all the horses at. Hate to have to confront them. Let's reinforce the facts. Real niggas drawing these lines, we bringing borders back. There's no in every utensil, this an assorted pack. Stay on track, bringing that. Poor man, Porter rap. And no, this ain't my first body, I had to bag a few. Don't judge me, I only did what I had to do. On the corner, I bet you had to move, ain't mad at you. It get wicked out on this avenue. This ain't my first body, I had to bag a few. Don't judge me, I only did what I had to do when comfortable. On the corner, I bet you had to move, ain't mad at you. It get wicked out on this app.
Put my mic together. All right, they're gonna leave me unmuted. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely got a day for you today. I'm gonna go ahead and crank it up. Let's see if I can get this presentation going. And yeah, man, same old though. Like I said, it's just another day. And today we'll be getting into let me see if I can remove this. Here we go again. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and shout out everybody in the building. Shout out to Astro. Appreciate you coming through. Shay Love is definitely in the building. Tiffany Turner, I definitely appreciate you. Once we got my man Jay Cal is in the building. I'm going to go ahead and shout out Mongo Slade. I already know he'll be here soon. I already know it. So, let me reshare this real quick. Oh, my fault. Shout out to Danica H. Appreciate you in the building. Let me see. Matter of fact, yeah, let me do that real quick. Let me make sure I wrench a few people up. Yeah, let me wrench a few people up real quick, which means I need to find the actual show. Matter of fact, hold on. Just give me 1 second. Let me fix this. All right. Let's see. Here we go. All right. We should be good. I should be able to now share. And bam. Bam. There we go. Cool. Here we go. Power to the dark side. Nimrod is definitely in the building. Shout out to the Bible builders. Shout out to our Bible builders. You already know, man, what today is going to be. Definitely another one of those days of information. However that may be, quite sure. Probably end up ruffling some feathers. But we'll get this together though. Today, oh shoot, this is not it at all. Hold on. Let me remove that. So that is not it. So actually it should be, yeah, basically we're gonna be getting into the war crimes committed by YHWH. And the reason why we kind of getting into this is it's very simple. It's very, very simple. When we talk about why things were allowed to happen globally to Aboriginal people or indigenous people to their lands and the attack on their cultures, we're going to see why that necessarily is and how it's still ordained today by many of these same people. Right? So none of that seems to change. Let me see. I think this the war crimes and trying to for having a different book. Sure. I have already had it loaded. Something changed. Get to it real quick. But yeah, so basically we're gonna be shout out to Hood Therapy is definitely in the building. I got Dana Cage. Appreciate y'all. Just slow rolling with me for a second while I get this together. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I already had actually done this. I don't know what happened to it. But whatever. So we'll be adding something right one. Bear with me real quick. As open. As open. All right, here we go. Here we go. Got that processing down. Should have that up. So, wow, it's doing that again. Okay, this is crazy. That's not the last thing that I actually did. That's weird as hell. So for some reason, it's tripping on me. I'm actually drunk, but this is gonna be about the war crimes committed, right? War crimes committed against what we call humanity in general. And the reason why this causes a problem is because these same issues pop up today against people, and we see how what they call modernization basically has basically given way for Like we gotta know. Um, so anyway, let me go ahead and drop the link because I don't think it's gonna happen right like that. So even anyway, when we talk about war crimes against humanity, right? Simple. You got um, you're not supposed to be trying to capture uh, uh, children or keep people as as captives and different things like that. And especially where once you start doing things where it's separating, well, you can lead a man alive, but it's only certain women and children that you can that I mean you can kill all of the men, but it's only certain women and children that you can leave alive. You start creating issues in itself, right? And you start opening up a door, and you start kind of opening up a door for um, you know, what they would call genocidal grape, basically, right? And so that's what happens a lot of times, what they call the spoils of war. And a lot of times, so it's one thing when you see the spoils of war done by people who practice savagery. I think where the problem comes in at is when these type of spoils of wars are ordained by the people's gods who's supposed to be righteous. So in some parts, they would call it the booty, or I think later on it becomes the spoils. Today it becomes labor and resources. All of these things are still um, not only war crimes, but also crimes against humanity in itself. And so, what a lot of times, out of because they're able to create a lie of scarcity, they can kind of manipulate people more than ever into kind of into some sort of like where basically it's they kind of feel like it's okay to not only take the resources, but they have to out of survival. And so now it kind of okays what all comes with that because you still need labor. And so the people end up being the labor a lot of the time. And so a lot of times we don't even really kind of look at ourselves like understanding what we are here. Even here, we're still spoils of Africa, or even or whatever Aboriginal culture or wherever land you come from. We're still the spoils of that. Our very participation says that we are the spoils of that. Because what did they do? After being POWs, they moved us right into doing what? Being labor and resources, which is righteously one and the same thing. Labor just makes you feel a little bit better than being lumped up with gold and diamonds and shit. But righteously, you're just resources, along with the rest of the resources that they milk. You're a part of that. Literally. So I think to me it does become kind of a, you know, a tough ballpark for us because a lot of the times we're kind of taught the reason why how we're able to like to look over a lot of these things, right? A lot of times the reason why we're able to even look over 'em is is only because okay, it can work like that. Is it and a lot of times this is only because whenever they whenever they're able to say that we're progressing towards a better future, they're always able to it kind of forces you to put up with the fuck shit on the way. So even though you can feel that a step forward is becoming three three steps back, the fact that you took a step forward, you was able to even take a step forward when back then couldn't nobody take a step forward. You can't talk shit about the three steps back we took, whether we fell in a hole or whatever it is. You're not allowed to talk about that. Shout out to, I think I did shout out Terry Smoke. You're not allowed to really think about that. So, in fact, it just really looks like I ain't gonna be able to. Yeah, I guess I ain't gonna be able to share that. Period. That is wild. Yeah, it's basically in a PowerPoint format. Okay, cool, cool. Power to the dark side, God.
Power to the dark side. What's good, Blue?
You already know it. You already know it. Hey, hold me down real quick while I try to fix this slide real quick and get it on here.
Okay. What up, everybody? Welcome to Investing Out the Blue, talking about the war crimes of the Bible God. And to me, I think it's still one of the most important conversations. Why? Not just, to attack religion and people's beliefs, but it's fully interwoven into black people's psyche throughout the world. You'll find the correlation between black people being subjugated in their religions. And every culture, warlike culture, does this. You know what I'm saying? The Greeks did it, the Romans did it, the English, the British. When you attack another people, the way you make life easy for yourself is to and to put down rebellion is to integrate them into your culture, to have them think the way you think, to believe in whatever you're trying to push, which is your culture. So we're talking about a cultural war. If somebody wants to dominate another people, it's important for those other people to adopt their culture. And for some reason, so-called black people, because this culture is all we've known, you know what I'm saying, and we don't really study the history enough, we just act like this is our culture. And in no way, detrimental to us. But it's not. It was pushed on us. We was born in it. It's not what our ancestors thought or the way they viewed the world. And so, if you're under my umbrella, man, you have no, you're by default under my authority and subjugation. And that's just the bottom line. It doesn't mean that, like when you look at the principles of, Christianity and Islam and Judaism, there, for the most part, there's some good things said in there. And those are the things that we should keep. But those things are already said before anyway. The 10 Commandments are not new. So I think when we talk about going against Western culture and Judeo-Christian culture, that we're saying we don't like the 10 Commandments or something. But you got to understand the 10 Commandments don't come from there. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So it don't matter. But it's the social-political aspect that that comes along with that we're dealing with. But go ahead, bro. So you got
Yeah,
your
that's a
joy.
definite. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate that, guy. Definitely. Yeah, I had to switch it over from I guess it was in PowerPoint mode. But yeah, and so, this was basically what I was getting ready to show. The YHWH ordained these crimes against humanity, right? And so, first off, the first thing we need to do is define a war crime, right? And when we talk about a war crime, it is an act that constitutes a serious violation of the laws of war that gives rise to individual criminal responsibility. Examples of war crimes include intentionally killing civilians or prisoners, torturing, destroying civilian property like people's temples, like people's uh, sacred places, their homes, their crops, taking hostages, performing perfidy, raping, even using child soldiers, pillaging, declaring that no quarter will be given, and seriously violating the principles of distinction and proportionality, right? And military necessity. So even when we are talking about the war crimes, right? So let's get right on into it. We go over to the Bible, and they warred against the Midianites. The Lord commanded Moses, and they slew them. And they slew the kings of Midian, beside the rest of them that were slain, namely Evi, Rechem, and Zer, and the 5 kings, and they slew all of them with the sword. Now watch what they do in verse 9. And the children of Israel took all of the women of the Midian captives and their little ones. Boom, we got our first violation already. Here goes the first crime against humanity. Here goes the first crime against humanity. They took all of the women and their little ones and took the spoil of all their cattle and all their flocks and all their goods. So not only did they take people as commanded by Yah, right? Not only did they take people, what else did they do? They messed with their property, right? They took hostages, right? We know there's going to be raping involved because they're taking women, and I'm quite sure that the women don't want to be a part of this after you just killed their man or their fathers or whatever it is. So we see a lot of this, but let's keep going.
and they burnt all of their cities wherein they dwelt. Goddamn. So why is WH commanding this? That's who's commanding this. Think about that. Put this actually. So let's go back to the left real quick. Examples of war crimes include intentionally killing civilians or prisoners. Goddamn, they intentionally killed, torturing, destroying civilian property. We seen that. Did they take hostages? Did they pillage? Problem is, who is commanding that? And where are we progressing from? That's the question. And where are we progressing from? Because we already understand violation number one. But let's keep going. So let's look. Let me do this and do that. Boop. Okay, thank you. So I can see. All right. Right? The Rendulic rule, right? Let's talk about it. Is a standard by which commanders are judged. A German general, Lothar Rendulic, was charged for ordering extensive destruction of civilian buildings and lands while retreating a suspected enemy attack in what is called scorched enemy attack. In what is called scorched earth policy, for the military purpose of denying the use of grounds for the enemy. He overestimated the perceived risk, but argued that Hague 4 authorized the destruction because if it's necessary to war, he was acquitted of that charge. Under the Rendulic rule, persons must assess the military necessity of an action based on the information available to them at that time. It cannot be judged based on the information that subsequently comes to light. Right? Now, here's your issue with this. You know the reason why they have limited the reason why they have limited information, because they're not getting their information from God. See, this is going to be the difference, right? See, these people are making better rules than God, and he already supposed to know you ain't supposed to take no damn women and children. He already supposed to know you ain't supposed to just be destroying people property, destroying their sources and their ways of eating. He already know that. So what is going on exactly? It's one thing for us to have bad intel. It's another thing if we get our bad intel from God. So is this good intel or bad intel from God? When the Lord thy God shall bring thee into the land where thou goest to possess, and hast thou cast out the other nation before thee, the Hittites, the Girgashites, y'all already know the rest, the 7 nations. Boom. And when the Lord thy God shall deliver them before thee, thou shalt smite them and utterly destroy them. Thou shalt make no covenant with them, nor show mercy unto them. Neither shalt thou make marriages with them. Thy daughter shall not give unto his sons, nor his daughter shall thou unto thy son. For they will turn you away from thy son from following me. Right? And so they may have you serve other gods, but thus shall you deal with them. You shall destroy their altar. Here we go with the property again. And you shall break down their images. God damn, you're trying to destroy what? You're trying to dehumanize them. You shall cut down their groves.
and burn their graven images with fire. We getting destruction of property. I already knew it. Here it comes. See, when you call out YHWH, it bring them demons out. Watch this. Shout out to Battle Axe, my main man. What's good with you, God? Did the spirit possess you?
What's going down with you, man?
Nothing much.
Yeah, man.
Was you possessed to come up here and try to deal with this? I cut you already.
I was summoned.
It's early.
I was summoned to be here. All right.
How you gonna deal with this?
Go ahead. What you starting at 7 when the Lord your God
Yeah.
you into the land where you go to possess and has cast out it says what does that say right there? Many nations before you, the Hittites, the Girgashites, 7 nations mightier than thou. And when the Lord your God shall deliver them before you and shall smite them and utterly destroy them, thou shalt make no covenant with them, nor show mercy unto them. Neither shalt thou
when
make.
you go down to verse 5, they're dehumanizing. This is exactly what happened to us, right?
You say you shall deal with them. You shall destroy their altars and break down their images and cut down their and burn their graven images with fire.
Yeah, that's a war crime. You know that, right?
I don't think that it's a war crime. I just think that it's just wiping your ass out.
That ain't a war crime.
I guess according to today, if people want to call that a war crime to wipe your ass out, that is what it is. But God, that's not the way that people did back in those days. Though back in them days, it was very common for people to wipe you out. People got wiped out all the time.
But who's making this law? But who is guiding
or like it wasn't
Moses? See, like those people didn't have God guide. Did Moses have God guiding him? Who's guiding Moses?
Moses had God guiding him, but
so he getting bad intel from God.
Are you saying? No, because it wasn't bad. It's not bad when somebody.
It wasn't bad. Is it bad to steal women and children?
No, it's not bad to steal women and children when you're in
what?
War. When you're
Excuse me?
When you're in war, it ain't bad to do that. You have to do that. Or you can leave them to starve. You can do that too.
Sir.
But you got a choice now. You can either have some people suffer and starve to death, or you can take them on and take care of them.
No, you're taking them.
Things for
you. Why don't, if you leave their property alone and you leave them alone, they'll be okay. They won't need you to take care of.
You're at war. You just killed all the men. That's customary in war, is to kill the men.
No, it's not customary. That's a war crime.
That's how you win a war, is you kill the men. The men is going to be the ones that's going to be fighting you.
No, you're supposed to fight until one gives up.
If they give up, but if they don't give up, you kill them all.
That's not what it said. It said kill them all.
That's because there was a reason behind the killing of them all. Is because God said if you didn't kill them all, they would,
because of their property.
Teach you. No, they said they would become a snare to you, and they would teach you these things that I'm causing you to kill them for.
Damn. So they didn't even get a choice.
No, it's just that God was a step ahead of it. He knows that if these people were to survive, they were going to become a snare.
But today, that's a war crime, correct?
Today they would probably call it a war crime, but today they legalize homosexuality, so their moral compass is just all twisted in the first place.
That's something I know y'all like to lean on that.
Well, we can't go off of it. Once you start legalizing butt sex, the way that they see things is no longer automatically relevant. There is some still things that they say is relevant, and there's some things that they do that's necessary.
But what does that have to do with how humanity is treated?
They say it's not legit.
But see, that's one thing you're talking about globally. That's not something that globally people are dealing with. When you're talking about wars against humanity, that's how you able to treat people in general globally. When whether you're at war or you're at peace.
People's at war with Putin is at war right now, and he's killing anything in sight. He don't care. He's shooting apartment buildings. He don't care.
So So watch this. Let me show you something right here, man. Because I'm gonna show you what else you guys perform. Perfidy. You want to know what perfidy is? So
No,
in the context of war, perfidy is a form of deception in which one side promises to act in good faith, like Yahweh is finna tell y'all to do, right? Such as by raising a flag of truce with the intentions of breaking that promise once the unsuspecting enemy is exposed. Now you know I'm finna bust you right on this, right? Is this foul or not?
no, it's
I'm,
not.
I'm asking you right now. This
No,
ain't foul.
no, it's not.
So battle axe. If you whooping my ass and I'm like, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I can't take no more, bro. I lose. And I do that just with the intent to actually beat you. You telling me that's straight up. That's
That's
square bit.
that's straight up. Like right now, we're black people are in that predicament today. We actually have our asses whooped, and we looking at these folks, these white folks, and saying, "Hey, man, it's all good. I'm done. Kill me and hang me no more. Just let me integrate into your society. Treat me just fair. I don't want no get back. I don't want to do Nat Turners and shit. I don't want to do Haiti.
So it's
But,
okay for people to do
but
that.
at the end of the
For
day,
people,
what is niggas still thinking about doing?
sir,
Niggas still thinking about
this is a war
overthrowing
crime.
the white man. It's like, who are you talking
Sir,
about?
this is exactly what happened to us.
No,
That's
we're
why we
doing
like
it
that.
still now.
No, this is what happened to it.
And we're doing it still now. We're
So you
doing it.
telling me it's okay for me to show up at your house? Nah, outside. It's okay for me to show up at your house, like I'm coming in there for peace and I'm cool and I just want to sit down and eat. But then all of a sudden I decide to start flipping tables and turn a sword on you and the family and everything. You telling
Yes,
me that's cool?
yeah, that's cool. That's just how this shit is done. That's war. These are all methods
What
of
the fuck?
when you're at war and you're dealing with an enemy that is larger than you, more powerful than you, mightier than you. You're going to have to go at it in different type of angles. One of those angles might be assassination. That assassination might have to be done through infiltration, and that infiltration might get accomplished through perpetration. That's just what you have to do sometimes.
Yo, that boy's sick, man.
No, I'm not sick.
Yeah,
I know war.
he
I know war. I know how to
all right.
kill somebody that I can't come
Let
at
me ask you
you
this,
face to face.
Battle
Right.
Axe.
I can't run
Battle
up on you
Axe.
face to face. So what I'm gonna do,
Battle Axe.
I'm gonna get at you in a sneaky way.
Battle Axe. Let me ask you a question, sir. Now, when two people engage in war, the what aggression did the Canaanites have in this war, though? Because when you talk about, yeah, these are just the rules of war. Did the Canaanites declare war on the Israelites?
The Canaanites was declaring war even on their own people. That was the
Bro,
reason why the Canaanites was
y'all got to learn to listen to
that was the reason
questions.
why the Canaanites was taken out of the land is because
Sir,
they actually doing heinous things to themselves.
sir, did the Canaanites declare war on the Israelites?
At a point in time, yeah, the Canaanites, they you know what I'm saying, they wasn't the best people.
So when you invaded their land, they was declaring war on Israelites?
When we invaded their land, they was committing abomination. They didn't have to
I didn't I didn't
they didn't
ask you
have
that
to
though.
declare war. We declared the war.
Okay, all right. So you are the aggressor, right?
Yes, we were the aggressor. It
Just
can
like,
happen that way. There's nothing wrong with that.
okay,
If somebody is molesting a child and you find out about it and you go over there and you kick in his door and you beat his brains out and you
so
kill him, people are going to think that, yeah, you're the aggressor. But at
hold
the end
on.
of the day, you saved that child
Don't people
from trauma, man. What are you talking about?
hold on. The people who attack people in war, don't they make reasons why they do? Why
God,
do you think
not every time.
America
Some people get invaded.
Do
Not
you think,
everybody war. You see, you're trying to make war
bro?
a
Just stick,
modern warfare.
just stick to
You're
the.
trying to make
God
modern warfare.
damn. Bro.
You're trying to make it
No,
universal.
war is war, bro.
No,
So
no. There's something called modern warfare, which is the
right.
distinction between historical warfare. That's the reason why it has its own label called
So are
modern.
we talking about historical warfare or God's warfare?
We're talking about historical warfare.
So God operates no differently from everybody else that was in war back then.
God calls himself the man of war.
So what I'm saying is, you're just making it like, okay, historical warfare, like everyone does this. So
No,
God is
I'm
just
telling you,
like
this was done in history. This was
right. So,
historic.
but is God not different from everyone else in history though?
Is God not different? Okay, this is how it goes. Let me answer it like this.
Are you telling me God?
I'm gonna
No,
answer
bro. You
it
gotta
just
listen to my question. Let
just
me
like this.
clarify it.
I'm gonna
Are
answer
you
it just
telling
like
me?
this.
Hold on, sir.
I
Are
heard
you
your
telling
question,
me
brother.
God and Putin that you should see no difference in the way they approach war?
We got that from God. We are made in his image. So the stuff that we
You're not
do,
answering the question,
yes,
man.
I am. I'm answering the question. I'm telling you, no, it's the other way around. We got that from God. God
Oh,
ain't like us. We're like God.
so
The
we
scripture
got
says
war. We got war from God.
we got war from God. Yes.
Why would God need war if he's all powerful?
Because God has people and God made them.
But I'm
And
saying,
not
why would he
all of them,
need?
let me finish. And not all of them is going to always behave. And,
But
and when God and then when God wants to send his people or some people to go address that issue, not every time people are going to just surrender. So there's going to be a war, and God has something for that.
all right, and the Canaanites was supposedly all these terrible. Everybody in Canaan was terrible.
The Canaanites, the people of Canaan were all, not everybody did all these things, but these people were involved in all the stuff that was
Man,
forbidden.
they did the same thing that y'all did. They just
No,
did it to a different God.
no, it didn't. We didn't do none of these things. He
Oh,
said,
you didn't? It was the
no,
firstborn of
look,
everything that entered from the matrix.
look,
Yahweh.
look at 18:6. None of you shall approach to any that is
This
near
dude is sick.
kin to
Man.
him to uncover their naked. I am the Lord. The nakedness of your father or the nakedness of your mother
Hey,
shall
so
thou not
prove what
uncover.
proof did you
Hold on,
have
hold on.
that, bro?
She is your listen,
We
listen,
know all of that, bro.
listen.
We
Hold
know
on,
all of.
let me finish this
But no,
last
we know
two
all of that.
sentences. Let me finish two sentences for the listeners.
The
He said,
listeners have heard this shit a
let me, but
thousand times,
let me
bro.
do it. Let me do it so I can make my point, though. Just allow me to do it. It's only two sentences. Don't trip. He said, the nakedness of your father or the nakedness of your mother shalt thou not uncover. She is your mother. Thou shalt not uncover her nakedness. That's having sex with your mama. Now look, defile not your 24 now. Defile not yourselves in any of these things, because in all these the nations are defiled, which I cast out before you. The land is defiled. Therefore, I do visit the iniquity thereof upon it. The land itself vomits out her inhabitants. These people right here has been getting down in a grimy, crazy, hypersexual, crossing all the damn lines,
Hold on, hold on. All
having
right, got you.
their
Wait a
own
minute. Hold
mamas.
on,
Man,
bro. You said let you read. Now hold
get
on.
these
Listen.
Canaanites out of here.
Hold
Get
on.
these
Listen, sir.
Canaanites out of here. They're having
Sir,
sex
hold
with
up.
their moms.
Hey, bro, calm down, bro. Cause you
I'm
just
very calm. I'm telling you my
I
point.
know, but you
They
don't
were
you
having
want to
sex with their
preach.
mamas.
All right. Now I'm gonna ask you, why did God have to give the Israelites those laws if they wasn't doing it?
The Israelites weren't doing it
So why would he need to give them this law then?
because he's letting them know that just in case if anybody ever was happened to do those things, because this is supposed to be a kingdom that's supposed to last forever. And if them people was ever to anybody was ever to do it, they know that behavior has been strictly forbidden.
Right. So Abraham didn't sleep with his sister?
Abraham wasn't in the covenant.
Did Abraham sleep
Wait,
with his
wait,
sister,
wait.
sir?
That was his half sister.
Sir,
It was his half sister.
did
Hold
Abraham
on. Hold on. Who? It was his dad's daughter
It was his half sister.
by his dad, though, right?
Yeah, his half sister.
Through this dad.
But that doesn't mean that we're supposed to follow
That's the
after.
seed of the father,
Hold on,
bro. You
hold on.
playing?
It doesn't mean that we're supposed to follow after
I didn't say,
Abraham.
hold on, bro. See how you,
That
yo,
doesn't mean
you
that you
said,
brought up Abraham, brother. And
I
I'm just
know,
telling
but
you
hold
that
on,
doesn't
you,
mean that we're
bro,
supposed to
calm.
follow and copy after what
You
Abraham
said,
did.
I know, but you said they wasn't doing these things.
I didn't say that. I said that those people were
You
doing
didn't
these,
say that they wasn't doing these things. When
and
I
we
asked you
weren't. No, the
if they
Israel.
wasn't doing it.
Hold on. The Israelites weren't. Abraham wasn't an Israelite,
All right, but he's the father of the
but he
Israelites.
wasn't an Israelite. You're talking about an incident that occurred versus the contract. It's not the same. Yes, there's a lot of shit that happened in the story. There's a lot of things that happened in the story, but the contract is separate from the story, man.
So David didn't kill a man and take his wife and commit adultery?
And David got punished for it, though.
I thought you said they wasn't doing these things.
David got punished for that.
But was they doing these things?
The Israelites wasn't the, well, I'll say, in the pinnacle of their kingdom. These weren't the things that Israelites were doing.
This is not when they
And
attacked
Israel,
Canaan.
listen, I'm not saying that an Israelite didn't do it. I'm not even saying 10 Israelites didn't do it. I'm sure that there's all kinds of Israelites that broke at least one of these commandments. I understand that. That's the reason why them people went through all the shit they went through. They wasn't the best people.
They was doing all the things that the Canaanite. Hold on.
I'm putting Israel on a pedestal.
Hold
Israel.
on. So God didn't say that the wickedness of Israel have surpassed the nations.
I just now said, you didn't hear what I just said. If you was
All
listening.
right. So what would give them the moral authority then to go attack other nations if they're doing the same shit?
Because the wickedness, when it surpassed the heathens, it was way after the incident of when they were getting the Torah. When they were receiving the Torah, God just told them they can't do it. So when they did do it, there was a just punishment, which was the same thing to those people.
You crazy.
All right. So if that's the case, then why didn't most of them make it out the wilderness?
If what was the case?
If they
No
wasn't
one
doing all
above.
this wickedness and they was righteous and they were listening, why didn't they make it out the wilderness?
I never said that they were righteous. Those people didn't have any belief either.
But those were Israelites.
But just because you're an Israelite don't mean that you're just Godship.
All right, but none of them made it.
The contract. The deal is, if you don't break these commandments, you'll be in a good case. If you do these things, you're going to get done.
All right.
In the way that
when did God give Canaan
these people
before he ordered you to go commit genocide on the Canaanites? Where in the Bible does it say God came to them and offered them some form of peace or covenant to do the right thing before he just attacked them?
Nobody said that he did that.
So then
that doesn't have to happen.
How does that have to happen?
Because they have a moral compass. They know that. They know they're getting down in a weird. Listen.
How would you know?
Let me say this.
If God didn't give them the law,
listen.
How did they know, bro? Stop.
You got to let me say something.
The way the Israelites know what's righteous and what's not is because they were given the law, just like you said.
No, that's not what it was. The Israelites did not learn right from wrong, as in morally, through the commandments. Even Moses, before he got the commandments,
so where did they learn right from wrong?
Let me finish.
No, sir,
Moses
just answer
knew
my question.
that it was wrong to murder the Egyptian. That's why he hit him. That's why he looked around to make sure he wasn't.
So why would he choose the Israelites to go murder somebody else if they're not in any better condition, and he didn't offer them the same type. You like before
Because
you
there
go
was a
do
group of them that was
before
still,
you
there
do
was a group
something to
of them that was
someone,
still righteous. There,
you would have to he would have to
the oldest
he would
one,
have to go, hey yo, hold on, brother. He would have to go give those people, if they now we know it's all propaganda saying that they was wicked and all this, but just going with the biblical narrative, why wouldn't God go to them and offer them the same peace? Like, listen, y'all are doing all this wickedness, but I'm gonna give you a chance to get right and send them a prophet and say, follow my laws and you'll be at peace.
they're not there because those are not God's chosen people. He didn't choose them. They're not important to him. He only has
Oh,
a favoritism
I
towards
hope y'all
Israel.
are listening to this. This
I
boy
don't
is a
care
sick
what you guys
man.
say. Man, hey man, you can
He's
read
a
the
sick
Bible and you'll
man.
see the same thing. And if you guys don't
So
like,
now
listen,
you
let me
just
finish.
heard
Stop cutting
this
me
sick
off. Hold on,
human
stop cutting
being
me off.
say
Lex, I don't
that
want to.
these
Lex,
people are not important to God.
excuse me.
And that's
Lex,
why you're lost, sir. This is
Lex,
not
I don't want to sit
God.
there and argue back and forth with you. I would
No,
like to
no,
build
sir.
dialogue with you.
Sir,
So, but you
you
got to
said
allow
these
me to speak.
people are not important.
And
We
just because
already
you're
know
saying
what you got to
sir
say.
doesn't mean that you're not interrupting me.
You're
Yeah,
a
bro,
sick.
that you just
Hey man, just because
dehumanizing,
you're saying
which
sir
that's a
doesn't mean
war
Sir,
that
you
you're
crime.
just
not
said these people
interrupting
are
me.
not important to God, sir.
They're not
So we know
important.
that is not God.
Hey, I don't care what you think. Listen, at the end of the day, whatever God is in this book, that's the God that I have to actually abide by.
No, it ain't. No, it
Hey,
ain't.
listen, that's the one that I have
Why
to
do you
abide
feel
by
like that?
because it actually resonates with
Because
my
it's
reality.
programming, sir. That's not
No, no,
God.
no. It resonates with my reality.
That is the Jewish propaganda,
No,
dummy.
it's not Jewish propaganda either.
You dumb, bro.
It's beneficial information or bad information.
That to say that other people
Human.
are
I
not
have human.
important.
Listen real quick, brother. I have the human intellect to be able to decipher which is beneficial information and which is useless.
Where is
I
it
can do that.
beneficial to say that other human beings are not important?
Look, it's definitely beneficial when I'm attacked in America. It's beneficial for me to know that other human beings is not important and other human beings should be stayed away from because these people are murderers.
Ain't that what they say about
Who
us?
created?
And I get it, and I agree. I'm like, you're supposed to stay
Man,
away
you's
from
a
me.
You agree?
fool, bro.
I'm supposed to stay away from
You's a
you.
Whoa,
No, no,
Bro,
no.
what do you mean? Hold on.
Black
How is he a
people,
fool and how
you
is he dumb
agree?
when all other nations in their own countries avoid other nations?
I know. I'm supposed to be
That's
where
not
my
right,
people's at.
bro.
The Chinese people
I
are supposed
didn't
to
ask
be
you where
where
you're supposed to
they're
be,
at.
but to say God doesn't have any value for other people, that is the mindset of fucking invaders, colonizers, and warmongers.
And
Wait,
what
time
okay,
out.
That is
Why
why
do
so hold
you
on. Let me ask
care?
you this
Why
one
do you
question.
care that God only chose one people when all these other nations got their
God
own
didn't
gods?
only choose one people.
Let me
Bro,
ask
they
you this one
only got
question.
they already all got their own God. They're not sitting here looking for our God.
There's only one God, I thought.
And
They're
what
not
no,
looking for our God. God gave these place spirits over these people so they don't worship him.
that's
So
right.
God
What the
put
hell
spirits
kind
over
of
them.
goddamn demon is that?
It's not a demon. He don't want them worshiping
God put
him.
spirits
They
over
don't
them so
care.
they.
If they're not in a
Gosh,
harmful
You see
state,
how crazy that is?
listen, they're not in a
So
harmful
bro.
state.
God is hold
Listen,
on. So
no,
God
you
is
hold on.
deceiving
They're
them.
not in a harmful state to where
Hold
they
on,
need our God.
brother. Hold on a
They
second.
doing
So
just fine
They
doing what they
so
doing.
God is deceiving
they
them.
can't be.
Yes,
Yeah, they are.
God has led them to a different walk of life.
So
Facts.
God,
God is the reason why y'all was able to
God
capture
is not
they women and
utilizing them
children.
people.
These
God is
people
not
are sick.
utilizing them people for as a representative
You are
of
sick,
Him.
bro.
He is
Wow.
not
You are sick.
utilizing them. The
I can't believe
Chinaman,
this.
they do their own thing.
All you gotta do is let them talk,
The white man, that's all you really do got to do, and stop interrupting by saying "sir," because it's not
Yeah, you
polite.
got it.
But you said "sir." That is
bro.
so
You
fucking
are a
crazy that
sick
you're doing that.
individual,
You
bro.
be like, "Sir, sir," but I'm like, that's
The
rude. Like,
Ukrainians have their own nation, and they're still getting invaded. So you saying, oh, these other nations have their own nation? That'll so what? You
it
have
doesn't.
your own nation. You're an American.
We don't have our own nation, and you're fucking being delusional by saying that. You
But
can't.
I'm just saying, like you're part of a nation called America.
We're part of a nation. We don't have our own nation. These people, they do. Even the ones that make up
So
this,
what does that mean?
even the ones that make up this nation can still
What does
fall
that
back on their
mean?
own
Because
nation.
they have their own
Can you stop
nation.
cutting me off? Can you?
What
Even the
that got to
people,
do with them
excuse me,
not being
excuse
valued
me,
by God?
excuse me.
Does that
Even
make it a
If
fair
anything,
game?
God
over
values them
here
more
making
because
up
He
this,
let them have their own nation.
excuse me, even though these people are making up this nation, they can always go back to their own.
But what does that got to do with them not being valued by God?
They're not valued by God. They don't need, like, let me ask you a question. What
What
difference
does
does,
that say about God?
let me ask
They
you
got their own God.
what
Why are you
difference
tripping?
does it make? I know I need him to answer this question. What difference does it make?
It makes a big
Because that's
difference.
how
No,
we're
I didn't say
treated.
no. Don't make the fucking statement. Explain.
I
What
am.
difference does it
It
make? And now I
means
need you to
that you're what the
start
God
saying
you're
smart
talking
shit.
about,
Start saying
your
smart
God,
shit.
I'm telling you, whatever God that you believe in, that fake ass God, is a racist asshole. And
That's
that's not
a
the
statement.
God we want to promote to people.
That's a statement.
No,
You're
hold on,
not
hold on. Our
saying.
God
See,
ties
see,
to
hold on,
our
hold on,
land,
hold on,
our
hold on. I'm
country.
asking you real quick again. What difference does it make?
It makes the difference in terms of
Then
how people.
explain it. What? Not with a statement.
All
Say
right,
something smart.
all right. The interactions between people. If we go off the notion that God devalues other human beings, it gives other human beings the right to treat them any way they want because they can say God doesn't value them.
No,
So it
hold on.
causes turmoil
What?
and war and destruction on the planet. Tell me.
How does God devalue other nations when he don't deal with other nations? He only deals with Israel.
Bro, they
That's
devalue
And
us the
devaluing
same.
we're
them.
not going outside of our land to be messing with all these other nations.
So
Bro,
you're not
Let me
even
we
let me
get
making.
the
so how is it devaluing when they're not even participating?
bro. You're not
God is
even
not
just
taking them. Listen,
devaluing. You're
listen, let me finish. They're
dehumanizing,
not
bro.
participating by me saying the God of Israel doesn't care about the Chinaman. And then the Chinaman will
That
say,
means they're not
hold on, let me
human,
finish. Let me finish. The Chinaman will say, it's mutual though. Because I don't care about the God of Israel. I'm down with some other shit.
No, the Chinaman wouldn't say that
Yes, it
Yeah, he
would. The
would.
because
Chinaman will
the
say,
Chinaman. Hold on.
the Chinaman will say, the God of
No,
Israel is not my God.
no.
The Chinaman will
Hold
say,
on,
the God of
listen,
Israel is not
sir.
my
You're
God.
ignorant.
You're ignorant.
Chinese don't have a belief system like that that says there's a God who chooses them and other people are devalued. So they
That's what
wouldn't
I'm
be
saying.
saying, I don't.
So the Chinaman, if I walked into the Chinaman and said, hey, Chinaman, did you know according to the Bible, which is the words that come from the God of Israel, he's implying that he doesn't give a shit about you. He would say, I don't even know anything about the God of Israel. I've been pushing some other
He would
shit
say
all
that you're
my life.
lost and ignorant.
No, what you're saying is, what you just now try to do is bring up a false correlation, and I just put gravity and logic to the whole thing to let you know,
No,
like
sir.
this ain't
is
their
that what
God.
that is?
So they're not
Gravity
Hold
their
on,
and
God.
how?
logic.
So by you trying to
Hold
say,
on.
Like,
so by you trying to say he's devaluing them, it's not devaluing. They're not losing or even seeing themselves any fucking different
All right,
because
hold up. Hey, Blue, pull
they
up that
never
no, bro.
scripture.
acknowledge the
Hold
God of
on.
Israel.
He said this ain't their God. Blue, pull
They
up that
never
scripture
acknowledge the God of
where
Israel.
Paul says, is he not the God of the Gentiles too?
The Gentiles is the 10 tribes.
Facts.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
so I'm
Facts.
on my.
Hold on. So who created the Chinese, the Japanese, and every other nation?
God created them
So how is he not their God then?
because he's not their
No, he's
leader.
not their ruler.
He's not
He
their
don't rule
leader,
over
their
them.
ruler. He's not
So
operating
he's
with
not
them.
in control of the Chinese?
He's let the Chinese be in control with the spirits that he
Is
allowed
he in
them to go
control
on.
of them?
No, he is not controlling
So
them.
he's not
Oh,
all
really,
powerful then.
He's allowing spirits to control them.
sir? Is
He's
he
not
all
ruling
powerful
over
or
it.
not, man? What the hell is going on?
He's allowing spirits.
Yo, bro, y'all need to listen to yourselves,
No,
No,
man.
you
you
Leo.
listen. No, you need to listen to us. We know what we saying. You need to
No,
stop
you're a
laughing
Christian.
and
You're
listen.
listen. Your ideology Lex. Your ideology is ancient. It's all the way from fucking 1819. We all know.
Wait,
We all know what you're
our
saying. We all know how
ideology
you
is
feel.
ancient,
Listen. We all know it.
but
Creflo Dollar teaches what you say.
committing war crimes
Like
ain't
that's what I'm
ancient.
saying. You want to get on panels and you want to try to teach, but all you're really doing is regurgitating the regular old Christian rhetoric.
And what is that?
Like,
God loves everybody.
yeah,
This is
man,
what
what
the
are you doing?
problem
God
is.
loves
What do you
everybody.
mean,
This
what
is
is that?
we in the wrong
Since he
space
made
with these
everybody, he's
niggas.
their God.
They hate
That's
grandma's
Christian.
Jesus. This is the issue.
Christianity teaches you since
Listen
God
to
made
it.
everybody, he's their God. And since we all got
You
red
niggas hate
blood,
love.
we're all the same.
No, we
You
love our
niggas hate
people.
love.
Hey, no, hold on, Blue. Yesterday, wasn't you talking about building up our people and having our people at one mind? Right?
That's not what
No,
we're talking
bro.
about.
No, I'm not talking to
No.
you, Lex. I'm talking to Blue. Was
No.
that not what you said yesterday?
About people in general.
No, you said our people. You
Humanists,
didn't
bro.
say people in general. You said our
Yeah.
people yesterday.
Yeah, but it's a collective mind, bro.
No,
See, there you
okay.
go.
So you even understand and you even know that it's about our
No.
people at the end of
You
the
just
day.
missed what
Because
I just
listen, check
said.
this
It
out.
just
Check
went
this
right
out.
over your head.
So
Check
you're
this
still
out.
I
talking
Platinum.
said
about
we're a
humans,
collective
not
mind,
God.
bro.
See,
He's
y'all
not
are
talking about
stupid. See,
humans. He
that's
was
the
talking
problem
about our people, black people. He said it out his mouth.
but see, that's
Yeah,
the
but
problem with
that's not.
Negroes. That's the problem with Negroes.
Is Blue
Negroes,
Yahweh though?
hold on. Negroes is
Is Blue
constantly,
Yahweh
check it out. Negroes is
to
sitting around
you?
here like these two Negroes right here. These
Why
two
would you
Negroes.
take about
Hold
what
on, brother.
Blue
Let me
said
finish.
about building up his own people
It's
and
two
compare that
Negroes sitting
to
around
the
here all the
God
damn time. Just
of
like the
the
rest of the other
universe, sir?
Negroes.
Because that's how God ordained it. God ordained for us to build up our people.
Check it out. It's these two Negroes on
Oh,
planet
man.
Earth, just like the rest of these other Negroes, always trying to save the whole fucking planet. Y'all niggas ain't the fucking Captain
We
Crusaders.
live on the fucking
You're not a
planet,
Captain
nigga.
Planet. You're not
If the
Captain.
planet
No,
dies,
listen. You're
you
not fucking
fucking
Captain
die,
Planet.
idiot.
You're not Captain Planet. Sit the fuck
This is
down. Look
crazy.
at your own backyard.
Nigga,
And
you
please
gotta live on the planet, dummy.
listen. Sit the fuck down. Look at your dirty ass backyard and clean that shit up before you worry about everybody else, man.
Man,
What's wrong with you, man?
You're an idiot.
Y'all Christians is sickening. You black Christians is sickening. You're stupid. You don't even
This,
understand.
hey,
yeah, man,
what's
you over
funny
here
is,
worried about all these other nations, and these
hey,
nations ain't
if you
worried about
notice
you,
though,
man.
like I got
These
through
nations
2
ain't worried about your
slides
people.
and the demons
These
came
nations ain't
out.
out
Like
here helping.
the nigga
Yeah.
immediately. I was like, damn. He said I was summoned.
These brothers are
Yeah.
sick, man. They don't know it, bro.
No, you sick.
They
You the
can't
one
use
that's
their
sick. Hold
mind
on, no, you're
because
sick, and Blue, you double-minded.
Oh my god,
Yeah, Blue. He just trying to roll with his homie. I see you, Blue.
bro. I'm a humanist, bro.
He
Like
trying to stay loyal
overall,
to his homie.
Bro, you
I don't
lying.
wish. No, I don't wish
He over here
death,
trying to stay
bro.
loyal to his
I don't
boy. I
wish
get it.
death on
I get it.
anybody. Where do you
I
what
think the
what
love
y'all
doctrine is, bro?
what they
Where
can't
do you think it got
understand
this energy?
is the difference between of what one of y'all's opinion about how shit should be ran and what you're attributing to the creator of the universe. That's where the problem begins. So
Blue, I got a question for Blue, real
there
quick,
should be a
Lex.
difference between
Yeah, man.
your lower
Man,
human attributes
ask Blue that question, man.
and the
Hey, Blue.
creator and what you call the creator, sir.
Nobody cares
You're
about
saying there's no
your
difference.
Hey,
The
you
creator
sick.
doesn't
You
have
worried
a
about
higher.
these people worshiping the Most High, man. They
The
ain't care. They
creator
don't
does
care
not
about
have a
worshiping.
higher.
These other nations don't care about worshiping the Most High. They got their
Nigga,
own God.
half the world is either
Hold
Christian,
on, they
Muslim, or
got
Jew.
their
No, they're
own
not.
gods. All right. So, Blue, I
This
got a
nigga,
question for you.
This is crazy. Yes, sir.
So
Whatever you
you
want to
said
ask.
that
this nigga said half the world is either Christian or Jew. Half the world?
half the
Literally.
world.
Yes,
This
Muslim.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Yes.
Probably,
motherfucker.
we could probably
And
say majority.
and what is Christianity?
Yes, you're a Christian.
No, you're the one that loving the fucking world.
Bro, you are a
Bro, you
Christian
You're
by
believe in
playing Captain,
Jesus,
definition.
bro.
you're playing Captain
Don't you?
Crusader.
So
You're
you
trying
don't accept Christ.
to find a man. You're trying to say
You're
Okay, do you
lying.
accept
white man.
Christ?
That's you. You're a fucking
Do
Christian.
you accept Christ?
You're a Catholic. You're not even a Christian. I'm gonna start
Sir,
calling
do
niggas Christian.
you
Y'all
accept
niggas ain't Christian.
Christ? Yes or
You're a
no?
Catholic because you got a universal doctrine. So you're a fucking Catholic.
Oh my God.
You're a black Catholic. You a damn shame.
Yo,
Yeah, we
bro,
know that's
like it's
that's
hopeless
only
What did
tied
what
to
did
one race.
what? Just
Hey,
tell me.
hey,
What did
Blue, can I ask
Grandma
you the question
Jesus
though?
do to you?
Blue, I'll ask you a
Yeah,
question.
go
Can I ask
ahead.
you a question?
Go ahead.
Do you
Go ahead.
believe
Ask me.
in equal and just balances?
I don't believe
nigga,
in
how can
tit
it
for
be
tat.
equal and just balances if
Why are you
God is
asking a question?
biased?
I'm just asking Blue a question. Do you believe in equal and just balances?
I don't believe in tit for tat.
Brother, you don't believe in equal and just balances?
It depends, bro. What does that mean? Like, what are you talking about exactly?
Fair treatment.
Do you believe in fair,
Justice.
a fair world?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so was there ever justice received from the quote unquote black man from what the white man did to them? Was there any
You talking
justice
about
served from
what
what
the
America
Israelites
did
just
to our
did?
people?
Was like what
No.
the Israelites
Fair.
did to us?
Has it been fair on what they did to the black man? Has there any remedy been fair? Anything like the way that it went and how they remedied it, has it been fair?
Shout out to the Sith Florida's in the building. Power to the dark side, Miss Whitty.
Oh, you gonna avoid the question?
This nigga is crazy.
Sir,
Peace.
I
sir.
can't believe Blue is out of his
I
mind.
don't believe in going tit for tat, bro. And y'all
Bro, I
ain't
didn't
finna
say
say
if you
that right
believe in
now.
going. You said that you believe in justice and fairness. So was it fair or was it just for what these people did to us? Did they receive a just
You talking about the
recompense
people
for
of this
what they
Bible
did
that
to
we
us?
read, right? Because
Did
that's
they
who did it.
receive a just recompense for what they did to us, Blue?
You talking about the people of this Bible because that's who did it, right?
No, we're
Man,
talking
answer
about
the
black
question, bro. Did the quote unquote white man receive a just recompense for what they did to us? Did they get any type of judgment for what they did to us, brother?
No, because Yahweh ordained it. That's what we looking at right now.
Oh, okay, since you agree that they didn't get any judgment for what they do to us,
No, because
don't you agree? Do you
YHWH
agree
is
that they
ordaining
should
it. That's what we're
receive
actually
some
reading.
type of judgment for what they did to us?
The question is does Yahweh believe that they should
Brother,
receive
no,
some
I'm
type of
asking
judgment?
you.
Ac-
Yahweh believes in an equal
According
and
to
just
you,
balance. You know that, right?
no. That's what bro.
Yahweh
Obviously
believes in an
not.
equal and just balance.
That's
So I'm
not what you're
asking you,
showing
do
me.
you believe or do you
No,
think that
hold
these
on.
people
Wait,
should
sir.
receive a
Sir,
judgment
you
for what
need
they
to
did to
prove
us?
that. Hold on. You need to prove that. You need to prove that. Because just a second ago, when we were just going over perfidy, in the context of war, remember, it's when one side promises to act in good faith, such as raising a flag or a truce with the intentions of breaking that promise once the unsuspecting enemy is exposed. Battle Axe said that that's okay under Yahweh. You telling me that's equal and fucking just?
Yes,
What are you talking about? Say it one more time.
it's fucking war. Especially they already done that.
Claiming that you give up.
How many times have they infiltrated and assassinated our people?
Sir, it wasn't right.
And we're
That's
doing the
the
same
point.
thing.
It
Why?
wasn't
Not
right.
because
That's the point.
not because people are trying to play good boys in the sandbox. It's because it's war.
Sir, no, it wasn't right.
No, it's war.
No,
Go ahead, Seth
war,
Lord. You can jump in
and
with
like
me.
when it comes to war, Blue, don't you know that everything that they do ain't right?
Nobody likes what's done in
Bro,
war. Nobody likes
that's
what's done.
They
bro.
killing
There's going
people.
to
That's
always
That's
be
not
bro,
right.
somebody.
bro,
There's gonna always
bro.
be somebody
You're
that's upset about what
bro.
transpired in war.
No. God should be handling this a lot better than fucking
No,
regular
God is
human
a man of
beings. Nigga,
war,
that's the
man.
problem.
You
He's
don't
a
say
man
what
of
God should be
war.
doing.
God
God
damn.
will handle things through men and through nature. That's what God does.
I can't-
God handles things
you
through the
say-
stuff that He already created. He didn't create you just to sit around here and just stand around and eat food. There's going to be some other things that's going on too.
Yeah,
Especially when
especially when
people
people
get
are
wicked.
sitting there sacrificing and sleeping with animals, sacrificing their kids and
And
on altars and
you saw
stuff.
what I
Them
read.
people need to be dealt with, and that calls for a war.
And you saw what I read in Leviticus 18:7. How they was over there having sex with their own mamas.
Nah, I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, Leviticus 18:7. These niggas was boning their mamas.
Come on now.
That's called
This is crazy,
propaganda.
bro.
That's called propaganda.
That's not propaganda. God
Yeah,
said this is what they did.
Yeah, bro.
You can't prove that they didn't.
you can't prove that they did.
I can. The Bible said they did. That's the truth.
Yeah.
That's why it's propaganda.
No, it's
No,
not
that's
Yeah,
not
propaganda.
that's it.
propaganda.
It's true.
That's why white people attack black people because they
No,
said
that's
we was
true.
wicked.
No, black people ain't, man, they ain't never said that we was over here having sex with our mamas.
They
Yes, they
said we was
did.
wicked.
Yes, they
No,
did.
that's
was
a,
You
wicked.
that's
lying,
just a
Blue. Why you
labeling.
They
lying?
said we were
That's
the
just a labeling.
Canaanites.
This is not a
They
label.
said we were the Canaanites.
Hold on. This wasn't a
They
label, though.
literally
You're
said
saying
we were the
you're saying
Canaanites.
they use labels. Okay, great. Okay, you're a bad guy. That's another label.
But
But
the
these are
Canaanites
they're
doing
saying
that.
the actual crime, the crime that
Hold
they
on,
committed.
bro.
They're saying the crime that these
Hold
people
on,
committed
bro.
was having sex with their moms, having sex with their sisters, having sex
Animals.
with their
These are the
aunties,
Canaanites,
having
right?
sex with their daughters, having sex with
Sir,
other men, having
sir,
sex
are
with
these the
animals.
Canaanites?
These people were doing this is what they did over there. They
Sir, are
they
these the
killed their
Canaanites?
babies. These people was killing their babies.
Battle
These
axe.
people was
Are
prostituting
these
their
the
daughters.
Canaanites? Who was doing it?
The
Who?
Canaanites, the Hittites, the Jebusites, the
Okay.
Girgashites,
And guess
all
what?
those,
You
all those
do know
people.
that they called us the Canaanites, right? Before they came and got us.
Man,
They said we were wicked
and
and that we were the
the Mormon
Canaanites, and
doctrine.
that's why it was okay to do what they did.
No, 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 no.
You
They
lying.
Yeah, the
knew
Pope
that
said
we
No,
were
that.
the
they did
Israelites.
say that.
The
They
Pope
did.
Huh?
said
No.
that.
Check it out. They knew we were the Israelites. That was
They,
the whole
Yeah, we
bro,
was
Israelite.
getting
Listen,
inquisited,
the
nigga. We was keeping the book of the
Jews
law and
literally
if they
getting killed for
believed
said,
that we
observing the
was the
Sabbath. They
Canaanites,
knew we was the Israelites.
right? If they believed that we was the Canaanites, they would have never took our fucking brain away. It would have been no use. It would have been too much extra
oh
work
my
for
God,
no reason.
ain't no new. That's what they
But because
claimed we
because
were.
because because
That's what
we
they
the
claimed
Israelites
we
is the
were. They
people
did the
that
same thing.
the Israelites is the people that has a punishment that comes with their that comes with their lack of understanding and or their lack of obedience to the commandments. So they took
And
that away from us.
so you said that God only controls certain people. So he's not controlling his government right now. Is he not the one in authority?
God has, like it says in Job 9 and 30,
Yeah,
He's
go ahead
delivered.
and die on this hill.
God has
Is
delivered the
God
world
controlling this
into the
government
hand.
right now,
Let me
nigga?
get there. Let me go
Why don't
there.
you listen?
Let me get there.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
really? Yeah, go there. Go there.
Why don't you
Go there. And
listen,
then I
man? You
want you to
gonna
go to
learn something
Paul.
today, Blue.
And then I want you to go to Paul. Go ahead.
I'm gonna
We
go
can
to
Just
play.
learn. Yeah. Romans 13.
Yeah.
yeah, and I'm gonna go there
Yeah.
too. It says,
Yeah, I want you to go there.
hey,
You
look,
gonna learn something. Just listen.
Job 9 and
Mhm.
24. It says, the earth is given into the hand of the wicked. He covers the faces of the judges
Of
thereof.
the what? Wait, did he say the
Yeah.
righteous? Those
He
that's keeping the
covers,
law, statutes, and commandments?
Yeah,
he
that's
covers the
talking about
face.
Yahweh.
No, hold on. He said he gives it to the who? Battle
The
axe?
earth is given into the hand of the wicked.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yahweh.
whoa. So the things that they gonna be doing to the people that they got, is it gonna be righteous?
No, wicked.
Exactly. We're reading wickedness right now, and
He
you're
covers
agreeing
the
with this.
faces
That's what's
of the
sad.
judges
I don't
thereof.
even
No,
know what to say.
but part of the wickedness is by
But go
trying to
ahead.
cover the faces of the judges. That's
No,
what you're
Right.
doing.
no, part of the
And
wickedness is
why does the
taking
Most
women
High
and
give the
children and
earth into the
claiming
hands of
peace
the
when you
wicked,
know you
battle
got
axe?
war on your mind.
God, he gave the hands into the world of the wicked because that's the sword, man. Let me get
That's
that.
right. Bring it out, man.
That's the sword.
Yes.
That's
For
God. That's God's.
Israelites, for the Israelites, for breaking God's commandments.
That's right.
He don't come down and judge them himself.
That's
He
not
uses
So,
other
right,
so
nations
bro.
would
that's
that
wicked
make
to
God
judge
wicked?
them. And then once they get their act right, he judges the nations that he used to judge the Israelites.
That's right.
So when your kids act up, do you go get a wicked people
Let me
to
read it. It says
discipline
right
your
here. It
kids?
says right here in Psalm 17 and 13. It says, "Arise, O Lord, disappoint him, cast him down, deliver my soul from the wicked, which is your sword, from men which
Yeah.
are your hand, O Lord, from men of the world, which have their portion in this life, and whose belly thou fills with thy hid treasure."
Yeah,
Bellies are
and to
full of
answer your
children.
question, in Yame, yes, we do. When our kids act or break any laws, they do go into the hand of the wicked. And we do allow them because we ain't fighting to the death to get our kids up out of them jail systems.
Bro.
Right. We ain't giving
No,
them
no,
permission
I
to
don't
destroy
use
them.
the wicked to discipline my kids. I don't do
No,
that.
hold on. Dude, if
What about the wicked
if
to
you got a
discipline your
child
wicked ass?
that
What about your wicked ass?
This is
Fuck all that, man.
What
Stop sitting
about
there
my wicked ass?
focusing on
What
your
about it?
children. It's about you, nigga. You guys are wicked as fuck.
And
Y'all the
you,
reason why everything's all fucked up, man. It's because y'all won't stop with this nonsense.
we won't stop what? We won't
With this
stop what?
nonsense.
What we won't stop,
Turning
battle
people
line?
against God. Trying to find something wrong with them.
You don't see
And that
that?
makes that's all
There
it
is.
does. All it does is have us dying early, ending up in prison, poverty, and disease. It's because of you.
No, isn't it because of God put
No, it's your
those
No,
fault.
wicked
because of
people
you
on it?
guys.
No, it's
Because
your
of
fault
people
because
like you
because
that's
because
God didn't put
raising
wicked
listen,
people
because
on
the
it?
way that
kids
you
not
act
to
right
abide
now,
by these
you
things.
can't even conduct yourself unsupervised. Can't
Why not?
nobody on planet Earth trust to let you go. These
Why
white
not?
motherfuckers ain't about to be held responsible for letting you go.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Why? Because we wicked and the white
Look at
people
you. Listen to you.
and the white people are good
Listen to
people.
you. The Bible there's nothing wrong with it. But here you guys are. You're trying to
We're showing you
indict
something. We're
God.
showing you that
Listen,
there's something wrong with it.
listen. You're trying to
No, you're not.
indict God. You're a fucking nut. And you're the biggest problem that we have. It's you, it ain't
Whoa.
you guys.
I'm the biggest problem that we
It's
have?
you and it's the pastors because he ain't doing nothing but indicting God too by trying to say the laws are done away with because he made them to where we couldn't even keep them. But now you just now indicted God on fucking up. Something's wrong with him, and you guys are doing the same thing with just another angle. But ultimately, all you're saying is there's something wrong with what God did.
It is. There's definitely something wrong with it.
And you're the piece of shit that got the world fucked up. Don't
And
look at the white man and say, why did the white man kill that boy? Why did he gun him down in the streets? Why this and that? It's because of you.
oh, it's because of me?
Because you're a fucking traitor.
What? Wow. Wow.
So much hate.
Yeah, man. You
have so
you
much hate for
receive
righteousness
you know
that
the
you
law,
are
statutes, and
willing to
commandments, but you go
indict
against them.
God.
Oh,
It's because
I
you
have to.
so much
I have to
just
indict a
being
God
right.
that will put wickedness on the people.
You see what I'm
I'm
saying?
telling
Why
you,
would
See
you
what I'm
do
saying?
that?
And
telling
you're
you
so
that the God
and you're
and
so
this white
pampered.
dude you
You're
talking about
so
is one and the
pampered.
same.
You're so pampered and nurtured that you are just like alienated from fucking war. You don't know what the fuck to do. You see war and you just frighten up. What a fucking coward. Grow up. Understand what the fuck is going on out here. The modern comfort world is new. Shit, this has never been like this. It's usually nitty and gritty. Motherfuckers understood. It's just your pampered, secured, nurtured ass is now overriding your ass. Your mouth has overrode your ass, and you're saying a bunch of dumb shit. Coming to
Why? Because
stupid conclusions
I
to
don't believe
where
in
you
going
even
into a
indicted
nation
God. Like you done brought God
and
into
killing
God
all the
mode or
women and the
something like they
children.
said. Well,
No,
something
who
wrong here?
said that we're supposed to go? Where is it in the commandments to where we're supposed to be going to other nations and killing people today?
Why should we have done it any other time?
No, don't dwell on the past. Where is it in the commandments today that we're
It
supposed to
said
be
that the saints
going
will
to other
execute
nations and
judgment.
killing them?
It said that the saints will execute judgment.
Where
And
is
the
it
blood
in
will
the
be
law,
after
statutes,
the
and
horse's
commandments
blood.
where we're supposed to be going to other nations and killing them?
So it says that the saints will execute judgment and the blood will
When
be up to
so
the
when
horse's blood.
a judge
Right.
judges you, does he kill you? Or does he tell you a sentence?
Where's the
Does a
blood coming
judge
from?
kill you, or does he tell you a sentence?
Bro, that's who's sentencing you to death, bro.
Does a judge kill you,
Where
or
is the
does he
blood coming
sentence
from?
you?
He
And
does
somebody
both.
else kills you.
Bruh.
You get
Being
sentenced to
judged
death,
and the
and
judgment
then the
is different
executioner does.
concepts.
Finnehash,
Once
can
you
you answer that question? Because I think I heard
The
you say it.
judge
sir,
sentences you to
it's
death.
different from
Then the
judging
Blue,
somebody
be
from
executioner
quiet
is
real
the
quick,
one
because
that
you
executing
don't
the
want to answer the
judgment.
question. Go ahead, Battleaxe.
Sir,
The judge sentenced you to death, and then the
who
executioner, the
executes the
judge
judgment?
rightfully and justfully sentenced you to death. That means that you
Hold on,
deserved it because you did some shit. And
listen.
then
The
the
judge,
executioner actually is the one
hold
that
on.
gets his hands dirty.
What does he do though? He executes the what? The judgment, doesn't he?
No, he gives the sentence.
No, he executes the judgment.
Did I not just read it?
Yeah,
Are
to
you
execute the
The
fucking out
judgment
of
to
your
give the
mind?
executioner.
sentence.
Are you
The
out of your mind?
executioner. The executioner executes the judgment.
Men
Correct?
are the executioners.
Huh? The
Men are
saints are the executioner. I
no,
know.
the saints.
Yeah. The
The wicked,
saints are the
the wicked are
executioner,
the
and it will
executioner.
execute the
The
judgment
wicked is
of
the
the judge.
executioner when we're not doing our job. The wicked become the executioners. That's why the white man has
Now
the
you're moving the
false
goalpost.
title of being the police of the world. People label them that sometimes. They'll say America wants to be the police of the world. They try to police the world. That's because we're not doing our job. So they'll go and do what we would be doing. Sometimes some of the shit they do ain't making no sense.
So now we're
But
gonna be caring for the nation.
not caring. You don't see America caring for them. When America does this stuff, they gonna kick
So what
somebody's
are they there
ass.
for?
Like the rock worshipers. The people that was worshiping the rocks, he went over there and kicked their ass, took their shit. Why? Because at the end of the day, they just sitting around worshiping rocks and having
But
weird
those
ass
are people.
going on around them.
Melchizedek, can you give me
No, them
Romans
niggas
chapter
was beating
9
on their
for me?
wives and hacking at each other and shit like that. And
They gonna have to pull it. I'm on my phone with it. They
Oh,
have to
okay.
pull it.
Them Arabs,
Y'all pull it up.
Can
Romans
y'all
9.
pull it up?
nobody holy. Them Arabs ain't nobody holy. Let's just be honest. They ain't nobody holy. They got surreal laws over there, man. That shit ain't right.
Battleaxe, can you pull up Romans chapter 9 and 16 for me?
Nah.
Don't you pull it up? You right there. You don't got no Bible?
I'm like,
No, we ain't got the computer, bro. I'm saying share the screen. Share your
I'm talking
screen.
about
I want
who's
to
the
share the
dude
screen.
talking? The Egyptian dude, man.
We trying to get the share
I'm
screen though. Oh, you too, Art?
What? I can get it. What?
You can share screen?
No, I can't share screen.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But we about that Romans 9, man.
Oh yeah,
We start
just
at
read.
Romans
Yeah,
9
yeah,
and
yeah,
13, though. He says, as it is written, Jacob have I loved, and Esau have I hated.
Bring it out.
What shall we say then? Is there
That's
unrighteousness
evil.
in God? God forbid. I mean, God wouldn't allow that. For
Keep reading.
he says to Moses, he will have mercy on whom he will have mercy, and I will have compassion on whom I will have compassion.
Yeah, this
So
is
then,
God's world, man. This ain't man's world. Man didn't create this
Keep
world.
keep
God
keep
created
on
this
reading.
world,
Keep
and
on
he
reading.
can make it however he want to.
Right. So he's wicked.
No, you
If
wicked for
wait,
thinking you
wait.
know
If the
God's
world
stuff.
is
He made
wicked
the
and
world.
he
How
made the
can you,
world, then he
who've been
must be
created
wicked.
by God, call God wicked? He allowed you to live
Dead.
on this
You
earth.
just said the
How
world is
dare you?
wicked. Not a few minutes ago, you said the world was
no,
wicked.
I just
And
now
then you
read
said
Job
We
9.
didn't say
he made
God
the
was
world.
wicked.
Hold on, no, I read in Job 9 and 24 that the earth has been given into the hands of the wicked.
Who gave it to the hands of the wicked?
God gave that to him.
Oh my God.
And
Why?
then we
Why
go
why
to,
would you do such a goddamn thing like that?
because I just now read it.
To
So he must have
execute
missed it.
judgment.
Hold on, he must have missed it. He must have missed it. Let me read it for the brother one more time.
Yeah, read it one more again.
Psalm
Read it one
17
more
and
again.
13 explains why. It says, arise, O Lord, and disappoint them, cast them down, deliver my soul from the wicked, which is your sword, from men which are your hand. O Lord, from men of the world, which have their portion in this life, and whose belly thou fills with the hid treasure. They are full of children, and leave the rest of their substance to their babies. As for me, I will hold thy face in righteousness. I shall be satisfied. Then I awake with thy likeness. So we have to get ourselves right first to get rid of all of this wicked rulership. But the wicked rulership is going to exist because we ain't the ones that's doing our part. So he serves as the sword, the punishment. He's the punishment. That's why even in the Bible, he was calling himself the Punisher. He knows who the fuck he is. Judge
Damn,
Dredd.
bro.
Why do you think he calls himself Judge Dredd? Why do you think he calls
And
himself?
this is why we say y'all gotta burn that goddamn Bible.
No,
And when we
the
say
Bible.
that,
No, why would you hold
supposed to
on?
be
How
kind of
could you say we
skeptical.
gotta
Like,
burn the
why
Bible
would y'all say
when we
that?
just
Just
told you?
listen to
Wait, listen,
these
Blue.
two.
How can you say we gotta
Listen
burn
to
the
them.
Bible when
This is
Battleaxe
how
just
we
read
gonna
that
run the
if
nation.
we don't follow these commandments, we're gonna stay in the position that we in? Why would you tell people to burn the Bible? Why would you tell the people to keep
If
their
we
mind
follow
state in
those
the way that they
commandments,
in now?
eventually it's gonna come right back around to us again. Also,
Man, answer the question. Why would
Wait,
you
wait.
tell us to burn the Bible when our people are already in a bad state and they
So
need correction?
this is what y'all telling us. Y'all serve a God that cursed Israel because y'all couldn't follow the commandments. Then y'all tell us the world has to follow the commandments. Y'all couldn't even do it. So why
We
would
didn't
we
The
say
get
the
it?
world has
world
to
has
Why
follow the
would we get in a
commandments.
covenant with a God that will curse you and put you in wickedness, just like He did the Israelites?
No, this
I
is
don't
a
want. I
No,
don't want to
not
serve
a
that
God.
God.
but this is
Listen,
a
the
punishment.
God, you got a choice between life and death. You either choose to do right or bad things is going to happen to you, man. Period.
Yeah, they even call that physics. That's just the laws of physics.
Yeah, that's the laws of nature. If you do wrong, you gonna get
We
wrong.
shouldn't be so surprised, and it shouldn't be a concept that's too far fetched to conceive that God punished his people for doing wrong.
No, there's a difference from punish and cursing your people.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it
No,
is.
it's not.
Yeah.
Because if you
I'm
read the
not.
book of
I'm
Deuteronomy,
not.
chapter 30, you're going to see that it's the same thing. Being punished or having bad things happen to you, it's the same thing as being cursed.
That's it.
No.
Yes.
Curse
No,
just means
it's not.
unsatisfaction or doom or destruction. It's just negative. That's all it is. It's just something negative. Just negativity.
Yeah, and blessings is just something positive.
Yeah, just positive. You have
So
positive.
how do you curse people's children and their children's children?
Because because of what their fathers taught them and what their fathers showed them and their mothers, their children are going to follow their footsteps. So that's what makes them cursed.
The children's not even born yet.
No, they are.
They follow their
Listen,
parents' footsteps. That's what makes them cursed when they are born.
Right, and this is what you're not really understanding either. Just listen real quick. These people understood resurrection. They understood regeneration. Not everybody sinned all at once. Also, people, it was an accumulative process. So after the sin of many multitudes of people would actually do these things, then God would come through and put them into slavery. But it wasn't just like 5 guys sinned and then everybody got to go into slavery. It was, it was occurring for an extensive period of time. Then he would do these things. Let's not get it twisted. So that gives it enough time for a couple of generations to have been born throughout their time of sin.
A battle axe. When
So
God gave
babies being born
earth,
and all that shit, they ain't innocent. These motherfuckers were sinners like 3 generations back.
all right. Battle axe. You said God gave the earth in the hand of the wicked and the wicked of his sword. Wouldn't it make sense to give the earth to the hands of the righteous to keep the earth righteous?
No, the Israel were the
What you say?
Okay, I couldn't hear you. My bad.
Wouldn't
I
it
left
make
my
sense to
Wi-Fi and
give
my
the
shit
earth?
fucked up.
Wouldn't it make sense to give the earth to the hands of the righteous instead of the wicked? If you want to keep
No.
things righteous, then put the righteous in power and they will punish the wicked.
Okay, I get what you're saying, but if you go into the book of 4th Maccabees in the Apocrypha, you'll see that there's a chapter where God talks about how nothing is done without reason. In other words, incentive. God operates with incentive. We wouldn't have an incentive, talking about God's people, to come back to righteousness if these people was already right. If everything was already good, fine, and dandy, God's people wouldn't even be in punishment. But
no, but if you put the righteous,
but since he's dealing with a
that
people
don't
that is
make sense.
unfair and unequal, our punishment can actually last a long time. Versus if these people were all righteous, they would have gave us reparations a long ass time ago, and we would have been good already.
No, I'm not. No, listen. If you put
and we
the
would have never
righteous,
got back into the covenant either. Think about it, and we would have never got back in the
no,
covenant.
wait a minute.
We would have already been rich.
No, you would have, but it would be righteous people that would be doing the judging and punishing if you put them in power. It doesn't make sense.
They are doing the judgment and the punishment.
Hold on,
though.
listen, sir. It wouldn't make sense to put wicked people in power to punish those who become wicked. They're already wicked. Why not put the righteous in power, and they will be the ones that govern what's going on, and it'll be righteous people that are in power. That doesn't make any sense.
Because the punishment wouldn't be severe enough. We needed a severe punishment because what we did to God was a direct and deliberate slap in the face. According to I know you don't believe in the Bible, but just according to the information in the document, they slapped God in the face hard. They literally gave him a big fuck you.
Why wouldn't the punishment be severe enough? He can just make the righteous severe in their punishment.
Then that wouldn't be called righteous. That's called a double entendre. Righteous and severe doesn't go hand in hand. There's never no reason for you to treat anybody severely.
And y'all may talk to this young brother, bro.
That's not right. To severely treat anybody, to severely beat someone. Even in the laws, you're not allowed to just severely beat somebody. You can't severely do anything.
So you're telling me
that's why the word is severe.
That if you left the house, you would put the wicked children in charge to punish the righteous instead of leaving the righteous children in charge to punish the wicked?
It'll go like this. I'll answer it. Yeah, in a way, but the reason why I say that is because
in a way,
it's like this. Let me say it.
Hold on, wait a minute. In a way,
you having the bad kids. Listen, it's just like this. You having some bad ass kids. Listen, brother, for a second, and just
I don't want you to go into it, bro. My question is
let me answer the question, man.
But it's straightforward. Let me answer the
question, brother. Let me answer the question the way that. Listen, I don't care. Let me answer the question the way that I want to. I'm grown. Let me be that. All right? It's just like when you have some badass kids and you got to have them being babysitted. They're going to run circles around the nice babysitter, man. You got to take them to the strict babysitter, like the grandma.
Strict is not wicked, sir. I asked you, who would you leave in charge in your house? Your righteous kids or your wicked kids?
Well, the strict is just a microcosm.
I didn't say strict.
But I'm saying, but the word strict, when I use that word strict as in a daycare or somebody watching someone, these are just microcosms. It does expand and hyperinflate.
Strict is not wicked.
The concept does expand to severity, all right, and punishment from God.
Are you saying that strict people are wicked? Are you saying that strict people are wicked?
No, but strictness can be a lower level of severity because it will be a higher severity.
Anything about severity, sir.
That is what we're talking about. This whole thing is about the punishment being severe because
all right, but I'm just asking. But I asked you about
what it is that you're not carrying the information forward and you're forgetting some of the details what we're talking about.
But we are
talking about severity. Listen, that's exactly what we're talking about is severity.
You're not answering my question though.
I'm talking about the question and I'm answering it effectively.
Who would you leave in charge? Your righteous children or your wicked children?
I would leave the mean grandma in charge, not the nice one.
That's not what I asked you.
That's the one.
I didn't say I said your righteous children or your wicked children.
Okay, so you're trying to take the word. I'm not going to use the word righteous or wicked. I'm going to say the positive or negative. I'm going to give them the negative. I'm going to give them the negative.
Listen, bro, the word is wicked.
Shut the fuck up and let me say this. I'm going to give them the negative.
Wicked. You done right now in your mind and shut it down.
Wicked is
the word the Bible uses wicked. Who are the wicked in the Bible?
It's just another similarity to negativity, man.
All right. So would you leave your negative children in charge or your positive children in charge?
I would leave the negative ones in charge.
All right.
Especially if I want them uncomfortable. If I want them uncomfortable, I'm going to give them the ones that's going to be treating them.
But if you leave the negative children in charge, they're not going to be able to punish anyone for wickedness because they're going to be starting the wickedness.
No, it's not. That's you adding to the whole formula. That's you just adding that. But you're missing the whole analogy. The analogy is not they're wicked. It's that it's
wicked
negative.
People are not going to be doing wicked.
In other words, they're punishing them. They will punish this kid. You got some grandparents that are very, very nice.
I get you.
And then you got some grandparents that are very, very
So are you saying that the wicked...
The kids, they fear the mean grandma.
Bro. But are you saying that the wicked...
They got no respect for the nice grandma.
All right, hold on, sir. I get it. Are you saying that the wicked, that the earth was getting in the hand to it, they don't do wickedness? They're not wicked. It just means they're strict. They just punish, but they do right.
They are wicked, but their wickedness extends to strictness, severity, and all kinds of other aspects.
So I'm asking you, because you just try to make it about the mean grandma, but what about the wicked grandma?
There's no such thing as a wicked grandma in this analogy. You're taking my microcosm and you're trying to make
Oh
it fit
my
the
God,
fucking broad
bro.
statement.
You're sick, bro.
Listen, leave the microcosm in the microcosm and stop trying to universalize my
You tried to
microcosm.
turn wicked into a strict disciplinarian.
I use it as an
But
analogy.
that's not the
And for
case.
some reason, it's going over your head. You're not able to grasp it because you're trying to make this analogy now fit the broad statement. You can't do that.
Yes, I
Take the
can.
analogy for what it was.
Yeah, but the
okay, I get it.
analogy
See,
is false.
if you was being
Your
unprejudiced
analogy is
and
false, sir.
intelligent, if you wasn't being prejudiced and unintelligent, you would have said by now, I get what you're saying.
I do get what you're saying. It's a
Then
false
just
equivalency.
fucking leave it alone. I don't want to do the
No, it's a. Why leave it alone when you?
and Lex.
No, you're making because you're lying. Don't lie
I'm
then.
not lying. There was nothing truthful or lying about. There was
So
nothing
wicked.
to convince.
When I said your wicked children are your righteous children, you tried to make wicked just equivalent with being strict. I get it, but it's not.
I didn't make it an equivalency. I made it a microcosm. That's all I did.
But those
I
wicked.
lowered the level and intensity of the whole concept of wickedness, and I put it down to a small level of negativity so we can actually make it fit a common scenario that we run across.
To make it fit,
that's all
sir.
I did. I wasn't lying. What I was doing is bringing you to another level so you can see what I'm saying more in depth. That's all I did.
You said
for some reason, it didn't go right with you. It came to you as now I'm just lying. I didn't even know
what
how
I'm saying
lying.
is, if you leave wicked people in charge, they're gonna be the ones doing wicked shit. Like if you put wicked people, hold on.
They're going to be the ones that punish it severely. That's what we're saying. The word and the whole concept is about severity.
I get it. Yeah,
not
but what I'm
wicked and
saying,
righteous.
but they're gonna be doing
severity.
But they're gonna be doing wickedness though.
It doesn't matter. It's severity. That's the reason why they're going to be replaced. That's why they're going to be replaced.
Hold on. Outside of just punishing people though,
exactly,
they're gonna be causing the wickedness.
Exactly. That's the reason why they would be good for them to be replaced when the people turn back to God.
All right.
That's
so when I asked you,
that's the incentive. That's
but
what I'm saying about incentive. Remember when I started this off and saying,
I know, but when I asked you, who would you leave in charge?
Do you know what incentive means, brother?
I'm telling you, if you leave wicked children in charge of your house,
do you know what incentive
they're gonna be the ones that's bringing in the hoes, smoking the weed, doing
all
that. How are they gonna? How can you expect? How can you expect them to keep the house in order and punish the righteous for doing wickedness when they're the ones influencing the righteous to do the wickedness? They're gonna punish them for.
You're just all confused. Listen, man, you're fucking bugged out right now. You're fucking bugged out.
Confused, bro.
No, you're bugged out. This is not that complex. You shouldn't be straining at the net and splitting the hair. I don't know what the fuck you're doing right now. You should have said by now, I get what you're saying. And you should have left it alone or moved on or add to it. What you're doing now is just stupid shit.
Okay, bro, you can't handle the truth.
I'm just letting you know that. Like, I'm letting you know,
Lex, make any sense.
You're swinging, but, man, no, you're missing the ball, man. I know
you're not going to leave wicked people in charge or something just to punish the righteous when they're going to influence the righteous.
He's not punishing the righteous. He's punishing the wicked, too. He puts the wicked into charge to punish the disobediency of our people.
But they're encouraging the disobedience.
That's why they're called the wicked. That's not called the righteous. So when you look at so when we're done, because he's going to be extra severe. That's why when you go to Ezekiel 25, God talks about how he was extra severe. So he actually increased the punishment. Made God trip on the Israelites even more by doing what? Causing us to sin. So don't cut me off real quick. So there's a just reason for us to turn to the laws and for this nation to get judged. And there's a just reason for these people to repent from their sins.
You're illogical, bro.
They ain't all right. They ain't all
Your
right.
logic.
God is going to require every knee to bow one of these days, and all these
That's
people,
hypocritical,
even
bro.
this wicked ass nation of people, they are going to have
God
to
must be
bow, and
confused.
they're going to have to actually ask God for forgiveness for the shit that they done too.
God must be confused, sir.
No, God is 3 steps ahead of Lex. That's all.
No, you can't use the wicked
God is
to
3 steps
punish
ahead
the.
of Lex.
You
That's what
can't
that
put
is.
the. Now I can see if he said I use the wicked to punish the righteous, but if you give the wicked government powers, now you're creating a wicked government that's
Can you
going to
show
promote
me?
wickedness.
God never said that he chose Israel because of their righteousness. He said because they're not. He said they're a
I didn't
stiff-necked
ask
people.
about that.
So, no, I'm just telling you, you keep on trying to say that he's using the wicked to punish the righteous, which is another double standard or double entendre. I don't even know how you keep on
That's
using
what
these
you
concepts.
told us.
No, I said he uses the wicked to punish the disobedient, not the righteous. The righteous is obedient.
The disobedience. So
The righteous,
disobedience is not wickedness. Is disobedience wickedness? Yeah, you're done, son. God damn, y'all. This is y'all wonder why we push back so hard against the Bible and religion. Look what it did to this young brother's mind, bro. He can't
How?
even
What
read. He
you
can't
saying?
even read. He can't
You saying
even
this?
reason correctly.
But I'm letting you know the whole
He lost
dynamic.
his faculties of
I'm
logic.
telling you. The scriptures is even telling you the whole dynamics. We can go to Romans 10 and it tells you the whole dynamics. Like God have set up these people
You
to
didn't
be
answer me when I asked you, was disobedience
Romans
wickedness?
10, that God have set up even these people to either be a punishment to the disobedient or they can serve as a blessing
Is
to the right.
disobedience wickedness?
They can serve as a blessing to the righteous also though.
Is
So
disobedience wickedness?
yeah, disobedience would be wickedness.
So why'd you say he set up the wicked to punish the disobedient when they would both be wicked?
Because the wicked, he can do whatever he wills. He's the ones that set up in power. The
Is
wicked are gonna have their day. They have their day. That's the day of the
what
Lord.
is
That's
wickedness if it's not disobedience to God according to the
that only
Bible?
that only transpires after the Israelites come back to their God. Then
What's
the
the
wicked
difference between the wicked and the disobedient?
um the wicked is according to this conversation, the wicked would be the Edomites or the punishers.
But what's the difference between
Uh,
disobedience and wickedness?
Israelites that don't obey the laws, but they still know it. They know better.
What is the difference then? Because that's the wickedness. That's what wicked people do. They don't obey laws.
It's basically hand in hand. It's interchangeable.
So then what's the difference then?
God sets up the wicked. That's why even black people, you got
But the
some
disobedient.
Israelites to this day still
Yeah.
power. We got Israelites that set up in power right now to this day. That don't mean that these niggas is righteous. Like, what's
All
happening, brother,
right,
man?
brother. All
I
right,
don't mean,
man. Bro,
oh, okay, hold on, man.
your faculties are gone,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on. I got I can keep it in my pocket. All right.
Oh shit! I'm sitting here just waiting. And Yami, where you at? You there? Where
Hey,
Blue go? Blue,
what's up? Blue fell off his own chat.
right? This thing just left us with these two maniacs. You know?
Man, I heard blue is the dark side sex symbol.
Yeah, yeah.
What the dark side is going on around here? Yeah, but you can't do the screen share, huh?
Nah, I can't.
No.
That nigga is sexual chocolate of the dark side.
Dark chocolate. That's his new name.
Yeah, the DMT, the dark fucking, I don't know, something. Yeah, man, those brothers are crazy, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't know if there's that program is just might be fucking that strong, bro.
Oh no, it is.
Yeah,
It
my
is.
fault, y'all.
Like,
I just
what
had a
can you
little
do,
blessing.
bro? They go
Go
dark
ahead.
chocolate.
Yeah. What's up, dark chocolate?
So what went down yesterday, bro? It was wild. It was wild. My fault, y'all can come back up, bro. I had a nice little phone call, man. That shit was really a blessing. So it's looking, you know, spiffy.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
praise the Molech out this motherfucker, man.
Real.
Man, Blue, why you dip off like that, man?
I had to handle some business, man. I had a quick little call to handle.
Oh,
Came through in the clutch. Yeah, I'm glad y'all back up though, because it was definitely jumping.
yeah. I got an answer to that. Disobedient and wicked. What's the difference?
You thought about it?
No, I didn't think about it. I've been trying to get on.
Came up with something?
I didn't think about anything. I just, you know what I mean? I know what it is. The difference is the disobedience. They received the law, statutes, and commandments, and then they went off. The wicked never followed the law, statutes, and commandments.
Con. And that's why I let them know. See, that's crazy. We be thinking the same shit.
That was the spirit, right?
No, it's just we think this because we know the truth, man. Like, what the fuck, man? There's only one
Oh
truth.
my God.
After the truth comes out, like, you know, everybody's gonna have the same fucking answer.
Yep. So
why did all you
the
Israelites have
wicked, because
different
God
answers?
says, because we want to be like these other nations, you know what I mean, we want to serve them, you know what I mean, that's what happens. He causes us to serve these other nations instead of them, and they're wicked. They get
Hey,
down
yo,
real dirty.
serious shit. Have y'all ever thought about maybe this is a phase, and maybe like that there's higher things to move on to? Like, that may
Oh,
not
so
be
this
the end
phase been
all.
going on for 400 years, huh?
Man,
No, I'm
brother,
talking about what you think is right. Like, what if you're wrong about something? Like,
Okay,
are you gonna
answer me
be the
this,
same
Lex.
person 20
What is
years from
wrong?
now?
let me respond to you real quick. See, there's a difference, man. We don't just study the Bible. When you go out there and start waking your people up with the garments on and that, start actually living the Bible. And that's why the scripture says a good understanding has all they that actually do the commandments.
Yeah.
You know, it has nothing really to do with how much you really study. That's you can only get so far. But once you start living them, you start seeing a lot of manifestation of the word start happening in your life to where you can't down, man. We really are the right. God, or
What would happen? Battle Axe, if you kept the commandments, but you didn't believe in YHWH as the creator of the universe, but you still kept the commandments.
No, you keeping the commandments is you believing in YHWH.
No, it ain't. There's many
Yeah,
people who
because you
keep.
can't keep the commandments without
I
believing
keep
in
the commandments.
YHWH.
I
You keep
keep
the
the
Sabbath?
command.
yeah, do you honor the
No, I don't keep the
Then you
Sabbath.
don't
No,
keep the commandments.
man? You don't even
I
keep the
keep the ten.
basics. You don't even keep
I
the
keep the
basics.
10 Commandments, man.
The fourth
No, the
commandment is to
fourth
keep the
commandment
Sabbath.
is to keep the Sabbath holy.
You don't even keep
Everything except the Sabbath.
Then you
you don't
don't
keep the
believe in
Sabbath.
YHWH.
Right. And if you don't keep
So,
the Sabbath, hold on. If you
You
don't
don't
keep the
keep the
what
Sabbath,
did
that
commandments.
means
Paul
that you
say
broke the
about that, though?
commandment. If you don't keep the the fourth commandment, then you automatically broke the first commandment. So you broke two of them.
Yep.
Which is why I
And the
got the.
third one, because you actually took the Most High's name in vain.
So what's
Right.
the blood
And,
for? So what's the?
and you broke the ninth one. You shall not lie, because taking his name in vain is still lying.
Damn, Lex, you didn't broke all 9 of them already.
You breaking all the
God.
commandments.
But hold up, didn't Paul say
And then,
that no
and then you
one
turn around and
keeps the
teach
law?
people that, and then you turn around and teach people that you can do that. Now you're stealing from people
Okay,
because you're still
don't you can't judge me in
like
Sabbaths,
to
sir.
pass away from them, away from on a wavering path. So you're a thief, you're a liar, you're an adulterer, you're witchcraft,
Damn.
I know. That's what I'm
Yeah, you
saying.
fornicating. Yep.
By
Because
just breaking the
following
Sabbath,
others. You follow your own
that's
God.
why when Christ says by breaking just the least of these commandments, you broke them all.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay.
You realizing what you're doing, you be like, damn. I'm fucking up. You like all the way. Just by dissing the Sabbath, you fucked it up.
So what do we need Christ for then?
Christ is explaining to you
Christ is
that
to get you back into the covenant.
Christ explained that you must keep the Sabbath.
Yeah, but
You're
if
supposed
you
to
keep it,
follow
Wait,
Christ.
somebody tell Hood
Christ had to
Therapy that
explain,
this is a children-friendly show.
Christ has to explain to you that the Sabbath was made for you. There's benefits for you to keep the Sabbath. And for some reason, nobody's getting it just from the Old Testament. So you need homeboy in the New Testament to just say it plainly.
that don't mean I'm wicked if I don't keep it though. It's just beneficial if I do.
I thought you just said that disobedience.
Paul said you can't judge nobody in Sabbath, sir.
That was to the person that keeps the Sabbath, not those that's not keeping it.
What? What?
Yeah.
Let
You talking about First
Hey, what
Corinthians,
the
man? Stop.
hell? Hey, yo, bro.
you according to the Sabbath and the holy days. He didn't say
Y'all
anything.
gonna slaughter some shit.
He didn't
Yo.
say it had nothing to do with other people not keeping the Sabbath. That's completely against the commandments. That's completely
So
against
what was Jesus doing on the Sabbath then?
He was keeping the Sabbath.
He was keeping the Sabbath.
He was keeping the Sabbath.
He ate on the Sabbath and he did good on the Sabbath. Like
Sabbath
it tells
is
him
He
to
didn't
do
do
in
good on the
Isaiah
Sabbath.
58.
You ain't supposed to do nothing on the Sabbath. Ain't no
Yeah, no,
doing
it doesn't.
good.
In Isaiah 58, it says
Show
that
me
we're
where it
supposed to do
said,
good on the Sabbath. It says that
bro,
we're supposed to do good
Jesus,
on the Sabbath.
Yeah, you're
what does
supposed to
that mean?
relieve the widow and the orphan and all that, brother. What you talking about?
Where does it say that at?
Isaiah 58.
He ain't
It says you're supposed to do what on the Sabbath?
good.
No,
And
what else does it say? What
when
does
we
it say that
fast,
good is? Oh,
when you
wait.
fast, you're supposed to do
What is
good.
good according to Isaiah? Is it
When you
picking corn out of the
fast, you're
field?
supposed to do good. I'm paraphrasing the word good. That's my choice. I'm using that word good.
Yeah, that's because you're lying.
But
You're a liar.
Bro, so you just gonna insert that?
like it actually
He
says,
was gonna let me believe that
deliver
was
the
there in
widow.
Isaiah.
It says like
That's some wicked shit.
These dudes
no,
is
it
That's
says
so.
liars, yo.
hungry. Hear the cause of the widow. Relieve the prisoner. Like it says that shit. And
Undo heavy burdens.
so to
Let
do
the
good,
On the
oppressed go
Sabbath.
free.
right? So to do
Deal
good
your
on
bread to the hungry.
right.
Bring the poor that are cast out.
Come on.
Come on,
You
man.
supposed to be picking corn on the Sabbath?
Deal your bread to the hungry.
Do your bread to the hungry. The
It
person's
don't,
corn.
it don't say do that on the Sabbath, bro.
Yeah, it says in Isaiah 58. What are you talking about?
Read it.
Read it.
I'm gonna start at 7. Is it not? Okay, it's talking about the Sabbath day. Watch this. Is it not to deal thy bread? Oh, I missed that. It says, I'm gonna start at 6. Is it not that the fast that I have chosen to loose the bands of the wickedness, to undo the heavy burdens, and to let the oppressed go free, and that you break every yoke? Is it not to deal your bread to the hungry, and that thou bring the poor that are cast out to your house? When thou seest the naked, that you cover him, and that you hide not yourself from your own flesh? Then shall the light break forth as the morning, and thine health shall spring forth speedily, and thy righteousness shall go before you. The glory of the Lord
What's
shall
that got to
be
do with the
your.
Sabbath?
Just let me
Yeah.
finish, bro. Hey, see, this is your problem. You laughing?
Go
You just
ahead,
think it's
man.
funny.
Y'all can listen to
Go
a
ahead,
fucking,
bro.
and you think y'all niggas is smart. You're stupid.
Go ahead, bro. I just want to see where it's talking about the
It's fucking
Shabbat. Go
You're
ahead.
supposed to be
All
smart.
right,
Come
I'm gonna
on with
show
it.
you. Just just have some patience, brother. Then
And
shall
listen.
thy light break forth as the morning, and thy health shall spring forth speedily, and thy righteousness shall go before you. The glory of the Lord shall be your reward. Then thou shalt call the Lord. Then thou shalt call, and the Lord shall answer. You shall cry, and he shall say, Here I am. If thou take away from the midst of you the yoke, the putting forth of the finger, and speaking vanity. And if thou draw out your soul to the hungry, and satisfy the afflicted soul, then shall the light rise in obscurity, and thy darkness be as the noonday. And the Lord shall guide you continually, and satisfy thy soul in drought, and make fat your bones. And thou shalt be like a watered garden, and like a spring of water, whose waters fail not. And they that shall be of you shall build up the
Yo,
old
how
waste
much you
places.
gotta read, bro? What the
Brother,
hell?
hey, just have a little, two more. Give me two more.
Just at least just read where the word Sabbath is, bro.
Two
Bro.
more. You'll get it.
Okay.
Thou shalt raise up the foundations of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairer of the breach or the Sabbath, the restorer. I mean, the repairer of the breach,
Bro.
and the restorer of the paths to dwell in. And in the Matthews it says the restorer of the Sabbath, and it says,
Bro,
and
that
if thou
don't
turn,
that
hold on,
don't
not
say
done,
nothing
not
that you
done.
just said, bro.
13,
That don't say nothing
if you
about doing
turn
nothing
Yeah,
away
on
that
the
your
ain't got
foot
Sabbath.
nothing.
from the Sabbath.
If you do what?
If you turn away your foot from the Sabbath, from doing your pleasures on my holy
From
day.
breaking it. From breaking it, sir.
Listen, from
That
doing
means
it. This
not
is what
doing
it's going
nothing,
to
man. You
explain what it's
dead,
saying.
bro.
It's going to explain it if you just listen. It's already explained part of what
Yeah,
it's going
don't
to
do
do.
nothing
And
on the Sabbath.
it's going to explain more. All you got to do is listen. And call the Sabbath a delight, the holy of the Lord, honorable, and shall honor him, not doing your own ways, nor finding your own pleasures, nor speaking your own words. Then thou shalt delight thyself in the Lord, and I will cause you to ride upon the high places of the earth, and feed you with the heritage of Jacob your forefather, for the mouth of the Lord has spoken it. So when you aren't doing your pleasures and
Bro,
doing your own ways,
stop.
you're serving other
You
people.
read two different issues and don't even know it.
No, it's
The
not.
first,
The whole
hold
thing
on,
is
hold on,
about the
hold on.
Sabbath.
No, no.
God told him
The
what he's
Sabbath
supposed
was,
to be doing
listen,
first.
yo,
Listen,
calm down.
hold on, brother.
No, bro.
What he
He
just
just
read
read
was
now.
what. Listen, hold on, brother.
He
For a
just
second.
read now. No, you hold on.
Hold on for a
Because
second.
you don't know how to read.
Excuse me,
What
just
he
hold
read,
on.
what he's reading first is a whole nother issue.
No,
About
he's not.
what?
Reading
And keep
first
it.
is the
Hold
fucking.
on. So, and keeping the Sabbath was a part
So
of that.
what he read first is what
That had
supposed to.
nothing to do with Blue asked you about picking corn on the Sabbath. And you said to do good, and you threw good in there and lied and tried to deceive the people like an
So if you
angel of
not dealing,
light.
if you dealing your
So
bread
you
to the
don't know.
hungry, if you're dealing
No,
your bread to the
you're
hungry,
adding that,
and you
sir.
bring in the poor into your house, and you
Nowhere in
see the
there.
naked and you cover them. Hold
Yeah,
on,
but nowhere in
aren't you
that
doing the Most
verse.
High's ways?
Yo, but
And
that
what pleases
verse.
God?
No,
Because
you
God
tried to
said, "Is
make
this
it.
not?
No,
Is
hold
it a
on,
not
bro.
to do this?
Cutting him
You
Is
off,
it
man.
tried
not
to
the fast I chosen?
Hey,
make
you
that verse about the Sabbath.
It is.
about the
No,
Sabbath.
that
Let me
whole no, it's not. That
Read
whole
it.
thing was not about the Sabbath, bro. You
say
can't read.
words though. Can I say something other than 3 fucking words, nigga?
No,
Like,
no.
damn, you don't let nobody
You
say.
did.
I
You
know because
did.
I know because what you're really trying to do is establish your fucking analysis, and you don't want
You
nobody else
Y'all
to.
lied
just
on the
lied,
no. You
bro.
No, we
just
didn't.
lied.
That's
It's like
all
a
y'all
You
clear lie.
lied.
try to hurry up and try to establish that we're lying. Why do you want
You
me to
did
be?
lie.
No, you
Hold on,
did,
hold on.
bro. It
Let me
doesn't
ask.
say anything
Let me
that you
ask you.
said you can do on the Sabbath,
Let me
bro.
You're
ask you
lying.
this. Let me ask you this then. What did he? What are you supposed to be doing if you're not doing
Nothing.
your own ways and finding your own pleasures and speaking your own
Nothing.
words?
You're
What did
supposed to
God?
be doing what he
No,
told
no.
you to
Let me
do,
ask the
which is
question.
That
nothing.
wasn't talking about the Sabbath.
Ask the question. What did God tell them to do instead?
He told them to do nothing.
You're lying.
What are you
Show me where He's
talking
told
about?
them to do nothing in that same verse or in the verse after that.
No,
Bruh.
bro. It
Can
said
you show
in
me
the
where He told
when he
them to do?
gave the Sabbath, he told you to do nothing.
So what
Yeah,
did He
and it
do?
said
That's simple.
don't do your own pleasure on my Sabbath.
Yeah, and right before
That's
that, the
And that
simple.
things
is
that he was
doing
telling
shit.
you to do,
But
the
all
things
that
that
other
God,
shit
hey, right before
wasn't
that,
even a.
Max, real quick, right before that, the things that God was telling them to do wasn't their own pleasures or their own ways.
That's what it
But it
started
had
off.
Bro.
that was
Started
in
off
general.
letting
It had nothing
them
to do
know.
with just the Sabbath.
Listen, listen.
Boy, you
The
nuts.
scripture starts off telling you that these people don't do those things that God was telling them to do, as feeding the hungry and doing those good deeds. And then He goes and lets them
That
know, like,
wasn't about the
hold on.
Sabbath.
Yes, he does, because he goes and lets them know that they're using this process, they fasting and they trying to do sacrifices and honor God when these people are actually all fucked up to each other. So he's telling them, y'all need to be cool with each other, do good things to each other,
Yes.
not doing your own pleasures, not just
Right.
like our people do now. People say, "Oh, I'm an Israelite and I keep
But
the
that has
Sabbath."
nothing to do with the Sabbath.
They say I keep the Sabbath and I do all this, but them people, they don't do shit with their community. They don't do shit.
Right.
Hey, all I gotta do is take care of my family. Now you're just doing your own
It
pleasure.
wasn't a Sabbath issue.
Was Christ feeding people on the Sabbath and taking care of his community?
So,
Bro.
so you lied, bro.
Yes
Bro.
or no? Was he not?
Everybody here can read, bro.
Was
Commandments.
Christ taking care of his community on the Sabbath?
And breaking the Sabbath at the same time.
Answer the question.
They thought he was
Bro.
breaking it. He didn't break it.
No,
He was
they didn't think he did
That's
break the Sabbath.
As even you gotta take your ox out.
He
to
did
Bro.
break it. And matter of fact, I can prove he even
you
said,
have-
he even said, hold on. He even proved that he broke it, but he had the authority to break it because he said, I'm the Lord of the goddamn
Lord of the
Sabbath, nigga. Can't tell me what to do.
Saying that he knew it the best. He actually understood the whole concept. Our people, we don't understand. That's what he was when he says, I'm the Lord of the Sabbath. He's saying that.
No, he's saying, nigga, I
No, that's
created
not
it.
what he's saying.
He knew
He said
the
he's the one who did he the one who gave the day.
Right. How the hell you gonna tell? In other words, how you gonna tell me about something, nigga, that I gave to you, nigga? I'm the authority on
where I
it.
gotta keep saying, listen. Let me say, listen. Stop doing that, man.
You niggas are crazy, bro.
It's like,
is the Sabbath a day of fast?
He was showing them people that he mastered the Sabbath. He was the master of it. He knew it well. He knew it better than our people. He knew that it was
what? Where's that at?
When he says, I am the Lord of the Sabbath, that means that he is the master of it. He mastered it. That's what the Lord of the Sabbath.
How the fuck do you master the Sabbath, nigga? When are you supposed to be doing this, not doing nothing?
By knowing the truth.
Ain't no mastering, bro. He was working on the Sabbath. It tells
let me
you why he didn't pick the corn the day before, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Then why would God say in the book of Exodus that nobody?
The bottom line is you lied about Isaiah 58,
cutting
bro.
me off. Why are you cutting me off? You didn't let me finish my thought. Don't cut me off.
Because you're trying to deflect now.
I'm gonna
you was
allow
talking
you.
about Isaiah 58.
Asking you a question. I'm gonna allow you to answer it. Why would God say that you have to? Everybody has to actually be able to participate in the Sabbath in order for them all to receive rest.
What?
Why would he say that? Why would he say the animals got to receive the rest? The kids got to receive the rest. Your servants got to.
You ain't supposed to be doing nothing.
But why did he say that nobody is supposed to be doing nothing? Why would he say that?
Because he said it, bro.
No, but why? God don't do shit for no reason. Everything he does has a reason.
Because that's his day of rest. He didn't do nothing on that day. So you ain't supposed to do nothing on that day.
So what is rest?
That's why he said, that's why, hold on. That's why he said to prepare your shit the day before. So Jesus' lazy ass, instead of preparing his food the day before, this nigga out here picking corn.
Right. Is rest good or bad?
Is rest good? It's good.
Is rest good or bad?
Rest is good, obviously.
Rest is good. So God made the Sabbath for good of
rest.
Man. No,
what's that got to do with you lying?
Stupid.
For rest, bro. And Jesus wasn't resting on the Sabbath.
Just conquered the word rest. We conquered it, and we know now. We're like, oh, rest is good. And you're like, yeah,
exactly.
So God we're good. You're like, damn.
No, bro. No, what the hell are you trying to do? That's some Christian shit.
No,
that
nigga is insane, bro.
You're stupid. Don't keep the Sabbath.
I just caught what he's doing with good. Nah, bro. Get out of here with that.
Okay, let me ask
you lied about Isaiah 58,
bro. Let me ask you guys a question.
So you broke one of the 10 commandments. You need to repent, bro. You need to go. You need to go shed animals' blood on the altar somewhere for lying.
So let me guide you guys a little bit further, since you guys don't understand the just the foundation. So let me ask you brothers a question. Is it
Well, admit you lied about Isaiah 58 first.
No, I'm going to give you a different understanding so you could probably understand it this way. I just need you to answer the question truthfully because we didn't lie. We told the truth. We read out the scriptures. So, is it logical to sit in the Sabbath knowing that our people's in a destroyed state that they're in right now and not do nothing to help them on the Sabbath day when every other day you're working?
Sir,
And every
that's
other
why
day
you
you're
ain't supposed to
supposed
be
to be
doing
working.
shit.
Let's keep it real.
Yeah.
No, so you're supposed to sit there and know everything you know while all your people is in the destroyed state.
What does that got to
You're
do with
supposed
the
to be
original
meditating on the
conversation?
word.
Because it
He
still goes with
should have been
Isaiah 58.
meditating on the
You're
word,
supposed to go
and
to the
instead
widows and
he
the
was out
widows and
working in the
orphans
field.
How is the world
and deal
supposed to?
your bread to the hungry.
He didn't work in the field. He
Sir,
grabbed some corn to eat.
exactly, bro. That's work, bro.
Hey, listen.
That's
The Sabbath,
work.
first and
God
foremost,
told you to do
Sabbath.
that the day before,
Cutting me
so
off,
you
my
wouldn't
brother.
do it on the Sabbath.
Hey, excuse me, my brother. Please excuse me. Fuck, I'm trying to talk to you.
But you can't
The
because you
Sabbath
need
is
to
a
be
feast
listening.
day. Listen, the Sabbath is a feast day. You're supposed to eat. Christ was trying
Okay.
to fucking eat.
But
When
you're
are you
not supposed to
prepare
cook.
your food?
You're not supposed to cook,
No,
though.
that's why he had to let them dumb motherfuckers know, like, nigga, I mastered the Sabbath. I know how to do this shit.
Sir,
I can
when
eat
are
on
you
the
why is
supposed to
he?
have your
So why
food
is he
prepared?
preparing?
He's like, because according to Leviticus 26, it's a feast day.
What?
Oh, so me not
What?
eating,
When do you prepare the food for the feast, bro? On the Sabbath or the day before?
Hey,
He
man,
didn't prepare any food. He picked up corn. He picked corn.
Exactly.
And you're not
He
supposed
was
to.
supposed to
You're
do
not
that
supposed to
the
Hold
day
on.
pick
So
any.
before.
you can't pick up something on the Sabbath?
So
No,
let's go read the law.
So
Let's
you
go
can't
read.
pick up nothing to eat on the Sabbath?
Let's
can't
go
pick.
read
no,
it.
bro.
I'm gonna
Let's
ask you
go.
a
Somebody
question.
should
If you
have
walk
hit him
past,
with a rock
if you
immediately.
got a bucket, say you got a bucket of apples, can you
Bro,
pick up
let's
one of
read
the
it.
apples and eat it?
No,
And
go
that's
read
why.
it. Let's
See, and
go
that's
read it.
Man, just
let me
answer the
read that. Hold
question.
on.
So now
Hold on.
y'all don't want to read the word of God,
And this is the very reason why Christ had to come and actually explain a
bro.
way. Hold on, let me finish. That's the
Let's
reason why.
go read the law of the Sabbath. Just pull
Fuck
it up.
up. Man, I hate talking to you, my nigga. I hate talking to you.
I know because it hurts.
No, you're stupid. You always cut people off.
So it's stupid to read the law and what it says about
No,
what
You're
you
it's
should and not
because
do on the
people off.
Sabbath.
You're rude. You cut people off, and you're obnoxious. I hate talking to you, man.
The feeling is mutual because you're stupid.
Always hated talking. I hate talking to you. I hate talking to you. I hate talking.
The demons
Don't
just
like
come
being.
out. I
That's
got
why.
like 2 verses in, and
That's
it
why
was
I
like,
stayed
pew,
on
who's
SPL.
telling you?
That's why I got off of SPL. That's why I got off the argument league. It's not because the
Because you
motherfucker.
don't make no sense and it gets
No,
frustrating for you, sir.
at the end
And
of the
no
day, I
one want to allow you to run your bullshit. Read the
hate talking.
law on the Sabbath, nigga.
Look
You
how you cut
fucking
me off.
brainwashed, deluded nigga. Read the
You see
law on the Sabbath and stop crying.
how you just now cut me off in the midst of my speech?
Read
That's
the law of the Sabbath and stop crying.
how you cutting me off in the midst of my speech,
Right.
and you repeat
Because you
yourself.
won't read the law.
Why
I
are
don't
you
want to hear
running from the
you.
law?
Yeah,
That's
I
why
want to hear what the law says.
I just wanted to say something. It shouldn't have been
Any
this
other
difficult.
time, y'all don't speak y'all own
You could
words.
have.
Now
Right.
y'all want to speak y'all own
Man,
words.
why
Right.
are you doing this,
Go
yo?
ahead,
Just let him
bro.
get it
Break it
out,
down.
man.
You could
Dang,
Go
you
speak
like
ahead,
your.
Blue.
man.
Flex,
But at
let
the
him get it
Go
off.
ahead. Go ahead, bro. Speak your
hey
own
man, I
words.
to you. You're somebody that I fucking hate being around. Just know that. I fucking hate it.
I fucking hate it.
I do. I can't fucking stand being around you, man. This is stupid.
You're breaking the Torah. Do not
Give a fuck.
despise your brother.
Oh, repent. But I hate being around you.
So,
Okay.
do you want to read the
Man, that's
Sabbath now,
wicked,
man? Can
Battle
we get
Axe.
that
You
law?
hate being
You
around
know,
Lex.
hate
That's
it.
wicked.
Right.
I
You
it's
a
just
wicked dude, Battle Axe. I didn't know
Deal
you was
with
that
it.
wicked.
I wouldn't sign up to sit and talk with this dude. I thought I was coming
This
over here.
dude, man.
This crazy motherfucker's on there.
I
So
shut that bullshit
you gonna
down,
read
don't
the
I?
Torah? Can we get the law now, man? We asking for the law.
All I got to
Save
say.
our soul. Save our soul, Battle Axe. It's up to you. Can we get that law on the Shabbat?
I hate talking to Lex. I don't hate Lex. I think Lex is cool. But when I have to talk with him,
I think you just breaking up bad.
no. just don't like it. He won't. He never
Just
stopped.
read the law, sir. We don't want
What
to hear your
Can we get the
yapping.
law?
law are you talking about?
Yo,
You want to pull the script, man?
The Sabbath. What you're
we
supposed to
want this.
do and not do on the Sabbath. Do you know where
Which
that's at?
you the one that has that one lined up. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I thought. Yo, you're dead, bro. Yo, come to the dark side, man.
I'm just expressing how
Yeah,
I
this
hate
is
how,
bad, man.
and I'm pretty
Why?
sure has never told you how much of a painstaking experience you make things.
Yes, they
So
have,
you,
and I know why.
yeah, this is crazy.
Nah, man, I do this stuff. I do this stuff on
The
a
truth hurts, sir.
do this in real
And the
life.
way I cut through the chase cuts to the heart.
No, I just the way that you cut people off, fucks
Bro,
people's.
you ain't included the law of the Sabbath yet. I find that funny.
I'm
Why
not the
we
one
can't just go on?
because I'm not the one that's looking for it. You guys is the one that's trying to pull that
Now
script.
he ain't looking for the law now.
Who is the one that decided to
God
pull up?
damn, bro. Because we
Who
want to know
Crazy.
what
whose
is law.
idea is it to
You're,
pull up the law right now? It wasn't mine. That's all I gotta
you're
say.
the priest who said you're going to teach the law,
But was
statutes,
it
and commandments.
was
Now
it mine?
all of a sudden you want me to pull it up. Any other time you
All of a
you
sudden,
pulled
you
up
want me
Isaiah 58 and lied on that.
no, all of a sudden you want me to pull up the verse that you want. I don't even know what
Because I
verse you
want
want.
to know what the law is with the Sabbath.
I don't know what verse you want, man.
The
You
verse
said
that
that
tells
no,
you what
you said you know that Christ broke the Sabbath. And so I'm like, well
Yeah.
then show us. And
Oh
then you're
my
asking
God.
me to
So
you show me.
he did
No,
break the Sabbath, bro.
the fucking
we
verse.
know he did.
So you can't pull so
The way we're going to find out if Christ broke the Sabbath is by reading what the law is concerning the Sabbath, right?
go ahead, do it.
Yeah,
Oh my
exactly, bro.
God.
You're
So
dead,
now
Okay,
you
bro.
don't want to do it. Yeah.
I'll do it for you then.
You're dead, bro.
Thank you. I might have to find it just in case because I see how y'all read, how y'all just trying to do that damn
Yeah,
Isaiah.
because you got to.
I didn't know that he needed my assistance to prove me wrong. I didn't know that. That's all. My bad. Let's go to Exodus 20.
Yeah. Yes. I'm finna make sure.
Man, you guys is crazy. I never seen nobody say, "Help me squash you." Where that scripture
Yeah,
at? Like
please.
you squash that. Oh, here it is. All right. It says in Leviticus 20:9 or 8, remember the Sabbath and to keep it holy. 6 days you shalt thou labor and do all your work. So it's work. Today, that's employment.
Man, just
Keep
read
going.
it, bro. God damn.
Don't get past those words, though. Keep that in mind so you can understand.
Uh-huh.
You don't make the mistake
Yeah.
again. 6 days you
Okay.
shall do labor and do all what? Your work. Christ was not a gardener.
My nigga, we just want to
Bro,
read, bro.
He was not a gardener.
Bro, what
Christ
we
was not a
doing?
farmer. Christ wasn't a
All
farmer.
right.
So he was
Let me
his
find it. God damn.
Nigga, I thought you didn't like pastors, yo.
what
You acting like a pastor right now.
like that. You didn't like that. But the seventh day is the Sabbath of the Lord because you have low reading contextuality. And I do have high level contextuality. But the seventh day is the Sabbath day of the Lord your God. In it, you shall not do any what? Work. Whose work?
Mhm.
Right above mentioned, your work. So you shall not
Okay.
do any work. You, nor your son, nor your daughter, your manservant, nor your maidservant, nor your cattle, nor your stranger that is within your gates. Because in 6 days the Lord made heaven and earth and sea and all that is in them, and rested the seventh day. Wherefore the Lord blessed
That's right.
the
Uh-huh.
No.
You're not supposed to do no work.
No, where is the scripture where it tells you how to prepare for the Sabbath? And when
Yeah.
it says prepare your
Oh.
meals and all that stuff. You know there's more to the Sabbath than that, you deceiver.
I think
No,
it's
he's not being
Exodus.
deceptive. He's just showing you guys how you break
No,
the
he
Sabbath.
know
Hold
the
on,
hell what the hell we was
let me
looking
respond.
for,
Let me
bro.
respond to what you
He's a
said.
liar.
He's
Nah,
showing
I'm
you guys.
not gonna put
Hey,
it
let me
up.
Just
go back
listen
over
real quick.
Go ahead,
Listen.
It's
Please
Exodus
understand.
20.
Understand
No,
Let me
this,
see.
it's not
Lex and
Exodus
Blue.
20.
When you work, you are doing
We
some
get
type
that.
of
We
labor.
want the word, bro.
Quiet.
We
When you
want the
work,
word, bro.
look it. When you work, Do you need this? When you work, you're doing some type of labor. Christ didn't do any labor on the Sabbath.
All right, bro. Can you read
Hold on,
it?
I'm not done. Just wait. Him picking a corn on the Sabbath.
That's labor.
Is not
That's labor.
Labor. No.
That is labor.
Listen, like, see, there was somebody that got killed in the Old Testament for breaking the Sabbath. What he was doing was he was gathering sticks to kindle a fire, which takes work.
Exactly.
He did not take any work of Christ to pick a piece of
If I got people
find the
picking
scripture,
corn
bro.
for me, that's a job,
man,
bro.
y'all
Just
be
stop.
quiet. Why you keep cutting me off? I know it hurts.
Find the scripture, bro, because y'all are worse than the pastors.
Hold on, I know it hurts, and I know it's destroying your doctrine, but you gotta get some little bit of understanding.
You burn by peeling a banana.
Y'all are worse than pastors, yo.
Well, if I pick up an apple out of a basket and eat it, did I just work on the Sabbath?
Yeah.
Hey, Blue, could you find the scripture? What's up?
I'm calling you Reverend Akmalak.
Looking for it now.
Damn, all this exegesis and
call me Bishop. Call me Bishop.
No, you Reverend, the good Reverend Akmalak.
Hey, Blue, you gotta find that scripture so we can murder these dudes real quick.
Let me help you.
Let
me help you. I got the scripture. If you stop talking.
Which one did he just read? Okay, go ahead, pull it.
I have it. Chill out. I'll read it for you. Once again. Now I'm going to go to Exodus.
With no exegesis, please.
Excuse me. I'm going to go to chapter 16 of the book of Exodus. I'm going to start at 15. All right. Saying the children of Israel saw it. They said to one another, it is manna, for they knew not what it was. And Moses said unto them, this is the bread which the Lord has given you to eat. This is the thing which the Lord has commanded. Gather it every man according to his eating. An omer for every man according to the number of your persons. Take every man for them which are in his tents. And the children of Israel did so and gathered some more, some less. And I'm going to go down to 22. And it came to pass that on the 6th day they gathered twice as much bread, 2 omers for one man. And all the rulers of the congregation came and told Moses. And he said unto them, this is that which the Lord has said. Tomorrow is the rest of the holy Sabbath unto you. Bake that which you will bake today, and seed that which you will seed. And that which
today.
Hold on, and that which remains over, lay up for you to be kept until the morning. What if you're homeless, dummy? A homeless man can't keep the Sabbath.
Bro, just keep reading, bro.
If you're homeless,
keep reading,
bro.
You know that Christ in his ministry was
it's obviously told you that Jesus should have had his
know
corn the day before.
that
Keep reading, bro.
You prepare your food the day before.
Do you know Christ's ministry was a homeless ministry? He wouldn't have been able to
Oh
do
my God, bro.
You don't have
this is like proselytizing at his finest. Like, this is crazy.
He didn't have a field to do any of these things in.
Yo, brother. Now for everything you read, you got a new fucking excuse. Before it was do good. Now he was homeless.
And look,
like she's starting to sound like Joel Osteen over here.
This is crazy, yo.
I have to ask you right in the head. Watch this. He said, today and seize that which you will seize, and that which remains over, lay up for you to be kept until the morning. And they laid it up until the morning, as Moses bade. And it did
that mean they picked it before the Sabbath.
Neither was there any worm therein. And Moses said, eat that today, for today is a Sabbath unto Yahweh. What do you do on that day? Eat that today. Because
with the food you prepared the day before.
No, it didn't say because the food you prepared. It says because it is a Sabbath. He wants you to eat that day.
You just told you what to do.
You don't, right? That's because you don't prepare food on the Sabbath.
Are you trying to say that they're not commanded to eat on the Sabbath?
No, you're not commanded to prepare the food.
Okay,
or
prepare the food.
Is this you should have already had the food picked and ready the day before.
Listen, is this verse implying that they eat? That they fast on the Sabbath, or that they eat on the Sabbath? I'm gonna read it one more time. Moses said,
"What is that? What does that got to do with anything?"
Today is a Sabbath unto the Lord. Today you shall not find it in the field. 6 days you shall gather it, but on the 7th day, which is the Sabbath, in it there shall be none." Talk about the manna. So it was.
That's not even the verse either. Let me find the verse where it breaks it down.
It was commanded for them to eat on the Sabbath day. That is the commandment.
And Christ picking
Bro,
a ear of
they
corn,
literally
not breaking the Sabbath.
had to do
He
it
did
all
not
the day
do
before.
any work, because the reason why these people was getting double. Let me explain this scripture that Balak read too. The reason why they was picking double is because they had to make enough for that. They had to make, which is work. They had to make the bread for 2 days, the day that they were in, and the next day over. That's why they picked double that day, because they had to make all of it, which is work. Again, because it says in the Sabbath that you're not supposed to work. That's the whole thing. Christ
Right.
wasn't
You don't
working.
prepare your food.
Hold on, no, it didn't say don't prepare your food, because on the day, okay, say on the Sabbath day, aren't you supposed to prepare the meal that you made the day before?
I know. Or just leave it sitting out for the ants.
Bro,
Cricket.
exactly.
Cricket.
You're supposed to
You're gonna leave it
prepare
sitting out for
the
the
day before.
roach,
No, I'm talking
No,
about, you're
bro.
talking about,
You just
when
said
you're
it.
saying prepare, you're talking about make. I'm talking about, aren't you supposed
No,
to get that out
pick.
of whatever you
It even
stored it
told
at?
you to pick
Hold
it.
on, aren't you supposed to get it from wherever you stored it at? Put it on the
Sir.
table, whatever, and then
Right,
start
yo,
eating?
bro, this is getting tiring now, bro. Y'all
Man, this
niggas
rap
is
shit is trash,
terrible,
man. Because
bro.
y'all the one that's coming. The reason why you're
Y'all
tired because
niggas
you're
is
not.
terrible, bro.
We're not letting
Like
it
you
go.
changing the
We're not gonna let you
stipulation.
just say
Right.
that. Hey, man, Christ was breaking the Sabbath without making sure you guys got a thorough understanding on how
Bro,
to keep the
he
Sabbath.
literally
And
was
why
in the
Christ?
field
Hold
picking
on.
corn, bro.
And
That's
why
a
Christ
job.
did
That's
not break
work.
the Sabbath?
that wasn't his work.
Sir.
It says do all your work. All your work.
Bro,
Christ
it
did
said don't
not.
do your work. You're supposed to be
Christ did
doing the
not do
will
no
of God,
carpentry.
which is to
Christ
do
didn't do
nothing.
no carpentry
God
on the Sabbath.
damn.
His occupation, his actual occupation in that city was a carpenter. He was a carpenter. If it said that he
Oh
built
my
a table on the
Sir,
God,
Sabbath,
are you
bro.
joking
he
with me
broke
right
the
now?
Sabbath. Christ didn't build no table on the Sabbath.
Man, come on. Bro,
Oh
Christ
he
my
was in the
God.
field picking goddamn corn, bro. That's a
Right. You're
job.
not supposed to work and
Because
do no work in the field, bro.
because he didn't do any work. He
he didn't
ate.
do no
He's
work.
Bro,
He wasn't picking to store up for money.
bro,
He wasn't working.
it don't matter what
He
he
Right.
was
was
picking for.
eating.
He
He
was
was
he
picking
should
to
have been
eat.
picking the day before.
Y'all dumb.
He
Y'all
should have
dumb as
had it
fuck. So
picked the day before.
No. That's a
He
are you
lie.
broke
trying
the
to
See,
say that
you're
Sabbath.
I can't
scribing
pick a
the
day?
Pharisee. No,
Hold
the
on. Are you trying
reason
to say
why
that I
they did
can't
it
pick
the
a day?
day before is because there had to be work done with that bread.
Let me ask you
There
a
had to
question.
be work done. There don't have to be no work done when you're eating corn. You
Let me
pick it
ask you
and
a
eat
question.
it.
Right. So are you trying to say that every corn kernel should be off the cob by the Sabbath and every grape should be off the
That ain't what we
vine?
said. See,
Then I can pick, then I
that
can
ain't what we
walk
said, bro.
up to a piece of corn and pluck it off its branch
No,
too.
bro. No, you
Do-
can't. No, you can't.
Ask a question. Difference between me plucking the grape off the branch or plucking the
Because,
corn
bro,
off.
you're gonna have. Hold on. First of all, the grape is gonna be on the vine, but it's already gonna be on your plate or inside of your house. You ain't going out to the vineyard to pick grapes on the Sabbath, bro. The
Plucking
fuck?
it. So
No,
what?
You're not in
So
the
now,
vineyard
so now let me ask you. So
grabbing
what was?
grapes on the
Let
Sabbath,
me
bro. You're breaking it.
let me ask you this. So what was condemned
He
in
was in the
Exodus?
vineyard grabbing grapes instead of
My
having the grapes already in his fridge. That
question. What
nigga, bro, he
condemned
broke
in
the Sabbath,
Exodus, what was condemned in Exodus 20 then? Was it the going into the field or was it the laborer's work? What was
bro,
condemned? What was condemned?
bro.
Answer the
bro, it
question.
says no work.
Question. Was it
Hey,
No
laborer's
work.
work
he
or was it
wasn't
going to the
working.
field?
Why do
No
you guys
work.
keep
This
saying
is
so? The pick.
crazy.
So
Does
if
any
you
work?
hold on. If you pick a fruit off a tree and eat it, did you work?
Yes.
How? What did you get paid
Because I
for?
Picking.
should have had the fruit
You ain't
picked the
gotta
day
get
before,
paid.
bro.
No. You know to work.
You're picking fruit
Hold
on
on. Okay,
the
what did you
Lord's Sabbath.
prepare? What did you prepare, or what did you get paid for?
You don't have to get
Bro,
paid.
Okay, what
You don't
did
have
you
to get
prepare?
paid. Getting
that's
work.
not what.
You don't
What
get
work
paid
did
for
you
work.
put in? Please tell
Work
me
is
what
when
work.
you apply force to something and move it, nigga.
So if you pick up a Bible on the Sabbath, are you
Man,
working?
What
What?
is
If
man,
you
labor?
pick up a
come on,
Bible on
man.
the Sabbath, are you
Come
working?
on. All right.
If
Just
you
That's
answer
pick
a
the
up
that
a
question.
ain't a
Hey,
good
listen,
question.
man. Be upfront
nigga,
with the
you ain't
question.
picking
That
up a
ain't it,
Bible
bro.
to eat it, nigga. The
If you
work,
pick up
the
a
payment,
Bible on the
the
Sabbath,
payment
are you
But the
working?
payment of picking fruit is eating it, nigga.
If you pick up a Bible, because you're trying to say the act of picking something up or picking something is working. So if you pick up a Bible on the Sabbath, are you working?
No, not in terms of the Bible. No.
Okay, so if you pick a corn, is that working?
Yes,
How?
because you're not supposed to be in the field doing anything. First of all, and second of all, your meal's supposed to already be prepared.
Can you show me where it says I'm not allowed to be in the field on the Sabbath?
Are you
Not,
joking?
you're
I'm
not
not.
supposed to be
I need you to
doing
show
any
me.
work.
Show me in the
Working
scriptures where
it.
it says I am not allowed to be in the field.
Bro, you're not allowed to be in the field picking
I
corn
believe
on
him.
the
Yeah,
Sabbath.
exactly. I think
No,
somebody got put.
y'all add into the word. See, the Bible never tells you that
No,
you cannot get some food on the Sabbath. The Bible never
bro.
says that you
It does.
cannot.
It says your
Hold on,
food
it
should
says
be
that you will
prepared
may
already.
not work. See, and then when I asked you guys how did he work, you said because he picked something. He would use force. Will you use force to pick up a Bible? Is that working?
Yeah,
No.
but you
Then
don't
so
eat
hold on. If
Bibles though.
it's not working when you use force to pick up a Bible, it's not working if you use force to get a piece of corn to eat on a feast day.
So why was the man killed for picking up sticks on the Sabbath?
Because he was about to kindle a fire, which takes work.
A lot of work. If you ever kindled a fire, it
So
takes.
what if it's
If you ever
cold on the
kindled a
Sabbath? You can't hold on, because you said do good. If it's
motherfucker,
cold on, why was he kindling the fire?
it takes a lot of work enough to actually
No,
develop
sir.
blisters.
Hold on. No. Why was he kindling the fire?
At least you guys know that you're done on that one. Shoot.
Why was he kindling the fire?
It was like fighting tooth and nails to get y'all to understand that.
Testify.
Now, while the sons of Israel in the wilderness, they found a man gathering wood on the Sabbath day. Those who found him gathering wood brought him to Moses and Aaron and to all the congregation, and they put him in custody because it had not been declared what should be done to him. Then the Lord said to Moses, the man shall surely be put to death. All the congregation shall stone him with stones outside the camp. And they brought him outside the camp and stoned him, sir, for gathering wood.
Yes, exactly. You're not supposed to get.
Now, let me ask you, what is evil? Because you said you can do good on the Sabbath. What is not gathering wood to kindle a fire good? To do something good?
There the day before. He was there.
You can start a fire the day before.
And there was no reason for
Yo,
him.
bro. All right, bro. You niggas are done, bro.
So he should have started the fire the day before. But Jesus didn't need to pick corn the day before.
I let you
motherfucker.
Man, hey man, I let you speak and I didn't cut y'all off. Don't invite me over here to your fucking shit. Let me on your platform and just keep on cutting me off, man. Fuck is wrong with y'all niggas?
It would be funny when somebody just telling you the truth.
Yo, bro, if y'all knew how y'all sounded to the world, bro.
No,
this is not a good look.
Y'all would want us to cut you off.
Watching y'all's channel deserves to be fucking beheaded when Christ shows up. Period. You deserve what you get coming now.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna fucking deserve.
Everybody watching, listening needs to be beheaded.
Cadillac said that shit. When Christ comes, you deserve to get your shit ripped out.
Wow. Why? Over a conversation because you lied about Isaiah 58. And now you're lying about the Sabbath. Now you're upset because you're making no sense. And now we want us to get beheaded. Over a conversation. We deserve to be beheaded.
No, I'm here because I don't want that to happen. But now as I'm sitting here
you said we deserve it.
You deserve it. I didn't say I want it.
Why do we deserve to be beheaded?
Because listen to you. You're cutting me off while I'm...
Because we're cutting you off, we deserve to be beheaded?
Explain the validity of Christ to you, and you're not even trying to let me say my piece.
We heard everything you said.
No, you didn't. You cut off every fucking thing I said. In all actuality, that's
you
what
kept
you did.
repeating yourself and making no sense, sir.
Ain't never repeat. I'm not like
everybody knows what the Sabbath is. You're not. You prepare your food before the Sabbath. So why did he say prepare your food before the Sabbath if you can go ahead and go into the field and start picking corn?
Because these people had manna. Everybody
Oh my
had
God,
food.
bro. This nigga.
There wasn't anybody sitting out there without food when this law was made. God was raining down food from the sky for them.
So
When
why
it comes
wouldn't they be able to eat it on the Sabbath?
over to
They can
Christ,
pick it
Christ,
off the ground on the Sabbath.
get over to the Christ, when we get over to the period of
No, hold
Christ, though,
on. Listen, why can't they pick it off the
let,
ground on the Sabbath?
let me I can have my thought complete. So when we get over
No,
to
before you get to Christ, you said
and
they
before
had manna. I don't want to jump past that.
Christ did not have no field. There wasn't
I'm
no
asking you, why couldn't they pick manna off the ground on the Sabbath?
Let me finish saying my thing. When they
God
were
damn.
Christ, he didn't have no
Yo,
field.
bro.
They didn't have none of that stuff. They didn't have he didn't have a field. He didn't have any food. He actually told his apostles to go out without anything.
So where did the corn come from?
He's walking past somebody else's because he was a stranger now. That was a custom in
So
those
they
days.
had fields.
That's a custom even in the Torah that the strangers was allowed to pick on the
All
field.
right, so he had fields available.
They're not allowed to carry a basket, but a stranger, he can pick food from your field if he's
Not on the
hungry.
Sabbath.
Yes, he can. He doesn't have no fucking food to pick on a fucking. He doesn't have a crop.
Christ turned motherfucking fish.
And if he just showed
Christ
up,
didn't have no. He turned 2 loaves of bread and some fish and fed 5,000 motherfuckers. And you talking about he
right?
didn't have no food?
He didn't.
So he had to
He
break the Sabbath instead of using his magical power.
he
He had
to
all the
fix.
food he wanted, nigga.
He had to fix the Sabbath. He did that to show everybody that they had the Sabbath wrong. They have it wrong. That's why when they're like, you're working, by you picking the corn is working. Then he explained to them, no, but you're working because you got to take the fucking ox out to the water hole and to feed them
And
all.
then
And
he said, my father worketh and
no,
I
but
worketh too.
I said he even explained to them how they're guilty of working on the Sabbath under
Hold on, let's
their.
pull that scripture. Let's pull
You see
that
how he had
scripture.
explained how they were guilty of breaking the Sabbath under their own logic. That's why he didn't get stoned afterwards. They were like, damn. By using our logic against us, the nigga proved us wrong.
All right, hold on.
That means that
let's
everybody here should be. We all got cattle.
let's read it, sir. Hold on. Calm down. Can y'all hear me?
I already said what I had to say.
All right,
brother.
now he said, okay, so here we go. Is that the scripture I'm talking about?
Nobody lied about Isaiah 58. If
Yes,
you
you
read
did,
Isaiah
bro.
58, no, you just don't understand. If you read Isaiah 58, it's all about the Sabbath. It never changes. The chapter doesn't change. 2 stories right before the end. 2 sentences right before the end doesn't change the whole chapter.
Right, that's why
you
they're
lied.
No, it doesn't.
Let me just show him then.
The 2 verses, right, 13 and 14, don't take away from what 1 through 12 was talking about.
Yeah, this is how we do it, Doc. Let's just end the whole debate. It's not debatable. You know? Here. I can't get my screen to share, but I can do this.
You ain't supposed to be doing shit.
Look, what did I say? Let's start again. Then the places that have always been waste shall be builded of you. There shalt thou lay a foundation for many kindreds. Thou shalt be called the maker up of hedges and the builder again of the way of the what?
Sabbath.
All right, man. We don't need to do this shit.
Come on, man.
You don't know how to read, bro.
No, that was verse 12. And then you said that 13 and 14.
Hold on, let me pull it up. It's Isaiah what?
58. He read it straight out the Matthews, which was written in 36.
All right, so let's read Isaiah 58, y'all. Let me show y'all really quick. I didn't want to do this.
He just read it.
But let's show. Hold on, sir. I'm gonna read it. Hold on. You read it? Hold on, sir. You read it? Now I'm going to read it.
Can you see that, Ark?
No,
sir,
I can't really see that.
You read it. Now let me read it.
How about now?
Now listen.
Blue, blow that up real quick.
Cry aloud, spare not.
up, Blue. He said, "Thou shalt be called the maker." No, I don't want to hear you read the whole fucking. If you want to
Sir,
sit here and try to read the whole thing again, I'm dipping. Getting the fuck out of here. I don't
I'm
want to
gonna
hear
read
you.
it, sir.
Right.
Dip.
I don't
You can dip
try to read
then.
stuff.
Turn it the other way,
Then
Battle
dip,
Axe. Turn it
nigga.
straight up.
Listen,
The
yo,
other way.
Isaiah 58. Now I'm gonna show y'all the subject.
Look,
Hold
the
on,
builder
hold
of
on.
the
Let's
This,
let
this,
everybody see this. So you can't say we lying,
man,
yeah,
nobody
we
gives a damn. You already
brother.
got
Let
caught
everybody
lying.
see
There's no,
this
you
real
can't
quick.
come
nobody.
back. Hey, yo, the
No,
subject of Isaiah actually is totally different what they're saying. What he's
You're
yeah, because
lying.
actually saying
you go to 9,
is
he
that
says, "Then
he's telling them what a true fast and a Sabbath is. It's not
Thank
hold on,
talking
you.
about,
In a what?
these
In a
hold
Sabbath.
on, bro.
days away your
Sabbaths,
wording
but he's
and
talking
all
about, hold
is
on, bro.
pieces from
Hey,
blasphemism.
Blue, mute them for a
That's why you
second,
go
bro.
down there,
Because they
and
dead. They
then you
gonna
go
run anyway. Hey, yo, be
present.
Ain't
quiet,
nobody
sir.
running,
Not
man. We
I'm
trying to
gonna
show
tell
you
you what. Let
something.
me tell you,
no
Have you ever heard
bro.
of the
We
devil's
already
word?
heard it, what he said. Now listen. Matter of fact, we gotta go back.
You're done.
This
You
is
said that
Isaiah
Isaiah
58.
58 tells you about the Sabbath. You're
Hold
done.
on. All right, brother.
that's
Listen. No, it doesn't.
when
He's
Yes,
Lexi
it
talking
gets
does.
about.
when
He's
Lexi gets
talking about actually.
old
It's
is
more of
to
a
keep the law.
spiritual thing in Isaiah 58.
No,
Listen.
no, it's not. I don't
Cry
want to hear it.
aloud, spare not, lift up thy
Hey,
voice like a trumpet,
hey,
and
Shalom,
show
brother.
my people their Yeah, get your ass
Shalom.
up out of here, you lame. In the house of Jacob, their sins. Yet they seek me daily and delight to know my ways as a nation that did righteousness and forsook not the ordinance of their God. They ask me the ordinance of justice. They take delight in approaching the God. Wherefore have we fasted, say they, and thou seest not. All right. So now this is dealing with doing the mechanical things and not understanding like the deeper implications of it all. You're just going through the motions. And I'm gonna show you it's talking about fasting and what they call the laws and the Sabbath. Wherefore have we fasted, say they, and thou seest not? Wherefore have we afflicted our soul, and thou takest no knowledge? Question. Behold, in the days of your fast, yea, find pleasure and exact all your labors.
What
Behold,
does that
yea,
mean? Wait, what does
fast.
that mean?
Hey, shut the fuck up.
What does
Behold, now
exact
listen.
all your labors mean?
Hey, brother, hold on, sir.
What does exact all your
Behold,
labors mean?
yea, fast for strife
Oh, I
and
thought you was gonna
debate,
break it down.
and to it is because it's plain.
No, what
Behold,
does
yea,
exact
fat.
all your labors
Hey,
mean?
brother, be quiet for a second. Behold,
Yeah, dude.
yea, fast for strife and debate, and to smite with the fist of wickedness. Ye shall not fast as ye do this day to make your voice to be heard on high. So we can see this is talking about the vanity of it all. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to fasting, it's like a nigga's fasting with a body in his trunk, basically. Is this such a fast that I have chosen? Question mark. A day for a man to afflict his soul. It is to bow down his head as a bulrush and to spread sackcloth and ashes under him. Question mark. Will thou
So is
call
it
this
after
a
that question?
hold up?
Is it
Hey, shut the fuck up, bro, for a second.
answer the
Now,
question?
this is the question. He says, will thou call this a fast and an acceptable day to the Lord? So he's trying to say, even though like when you have a fast or like a holy day, you got motherfuckers like these Israelites today, like niggas like Judah fucking Nazareth and these niggas claiming they keep the law, like on the Sabbath, and you see them niggas online gossiping and doing all type of wickedness, but they say, oh, we ain't doing no work on the Sabbath, but we drinking, causing wickedness, talking about Clyde Diva, and you know what I'm saying? That's what's being talked about here. It's hypocrisy. Now listen,
Daniel,
it's
you
not
don't
that.
say let
Now
the word
listen,
come out. Nigga, this
it's
nigga
not
was just
this the
cutting Conrad's
fast.
off.
Now
Hypocrite
listen,
ass
this
nigga.
is why this is the next verse that says, is this not the fast that I have chosen? Question mark. To loose the bands of wickedness, to undo the heavy burdens, and to let the oppressed go free, and that ye break every yoke. Meaning that's the point of this shit, nigga.
Keep going.
It's not just the emotions that you're going through. You're in the wrong spirit. Is it not to deal with thy bread, to deal thy bread to the hungry? Now, when it says not to deal thy bread to the hungry, it's not talking about the Sabbath day right here.
What?
That's what they tried to twist before. This is talking about basically Nigga, you fasting, but y'all niggas ain't even feeding the poor on any fucking day. This ain't talking about the Sabbath right here. It means you're not doing righteous shit anytime. You're going through the motions, but you nigga, now listen, is it not to deal thy bread to the hungry, and that thou bring the poor that are cast out to thy house? When thou seest the naked, this ain't shit you do on the Sabbath.
Yes, it
that
is.
That thou cover him, and that thou hide not thyself from thine own flesh. Then shall thy light break forth as the morning, and thy health shall spring forth speedily, and thy righteousness shall go before thee. The glory of the Lord shall be thy reward. So this
That
is
means
dealing
when
with
you against capitalism.
you know what I'm saying?
Then,
This is
yeah.
when you're,
huh?
hey, so this is dealing with them going through the motions of motherfuckers fronting to being hypocritical, saying they fat, but he's saying, nigga, and that's why you got another verse when he says your feast days despise me, because they're mechanically going through these motions, but their hearts are not in the right
So
place.
don't you agree
So,
that on the feast
hey,
day you're
brother,
supposed to be giving your bread to the
listen
hungry?
and learn the Bible,
No,
because I'm teaching you the Bible. Hey, be quiet. I'm not done teaching you the Bible. You don't know the Bible. Now listen.
You don't go out there and do nothing to nobody.
Now listen, then shalt thou call. See, this is why he says this. Then shalt thou call, and the Lord shall answer thee. Thou shalt cry, and he shall say, here I am. Now, what is this really dealing with? Are they really crying out to a God in the sky called the Lord? No, these are righteous principles of the universe. When you're doing the right shit, the universe responds to you like that. Man. Okay? Now listen. If thou take away from the midst of thee the yoke, the putting forth of the finger, and speaking vanity. Now, see, what the fuck? What does that got to do with the Sabbath? This is talking about every. Shut up,
you just
bro.
Said on the Sabbath, Judah be talking about dang shit.
Hey, shut up, bro. But this right here is talking about any fucking day. This is how you live in your life.
But didn't you just say on the Sabbath?
So when he says putting, hey, brother, let the people learn the Bible, please.
You're going
so when it says putting, so when it says putting forth thy finger and speaking vanity, that's also being an accuser, the blame game. That's what putting forth thy finger mean. You're pointing the fingers at other motherfuckers. You're being a hypocrite, and you're speaking vanity. The shit you're saying is that's what Akmalak and these niggas are doing right now, speaking vanity. Yeah, if thou draw out thy soul, now listen, it's you too. If thou draw out thy soul to the hungry and satisfy the afflicted soul, then shall thy light rise in obscurity and thy darkness be as noonday. And this is what I'm saying, when it says pour out thy soul to the hungry and satisfy the afflicted soul, is it just talking about a motherfucker starving? No, it's talking about doing right for people in need, period, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is just talking about doing the right shit, seeing people in need, being a good fucking person, helping people out when it's necessary.
How do you do that?
Right. And the Lord shall guide thee continually and satisfy thy soul in drought. So we see right here, this is a life thing. Drought comes in all types of forms. But from a desert point of view, when they used to get dry in the desert, they didn't have no food, then they would pray to the Lord for rain. Right? But he's saying you do these right things, you won't have to worry about this type of shit in life. You know what I'm saying? It's basically give and take. This is the law of karma that's really being discussed. And make fat thy bones, and thou shalt be like a watered garden, and like a spring of water, those waters fall not. And they shall be of thee, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places. Thou shalt raise up the foundations of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repair of the breach, the restore of the past, the dwelling. So now we're talking about the effects of people doing the right thing for generations.
What is the past?
This is go. Now listen, if thou turn away thy foot from the Sabbath, now we're specifically talking about the Sabbath. All that shit before that was not specifically talking about the Sabbath. Now in verse 13,
so they just brought up the Sabbath for no reason, huh?
In verse 13, now it starts to specifically talk about the Sabbath. This is basic reading comprehension that these niggas don't got. So listen, if thou turn away thy foot from the Sabbath, from doing thy pleasure on my holy day. And what is that? All the shit I told you not to do on the fucking holy day. And call the Sabbath a delight, meaning It's not a burden that you're not able to do this shit and you glad and you realize this is a good thing or whatever. The holy of the Lord, honorable, and shall honor him, not doing thy own ways. What is not doing thy own ways? All the shit I told you not to do on the fucking Sabbath, nor finding thy own pleasure. This day is not for you. This is not for you to fucking be playing video games, fucking trying to find hoes, drinking, doing the shit you like. This is the one day out of the week where everything you do is dedicated to the Lord. That's what that means. And not speaking thy own words, which is what Aqualok and this nigga was just doing. Then shall thou delight thyself in the Lord, and I will cause thee to ride upon the high places of the earth, and feed thee with the heritage of Jacob thy father, for the mouth of the Lord has spoken it. So you can see right here, everything before verse 10 is not specific to the fucking Sabbath. These niggas can't read. Verse 13 is talking specifically about the Sabbath. And I can take you further than this. I can take you further than this when you talk about the Sabbath, one day of rest, and I can get into biology and some other shit on there, because you're supposed to let the body, because remember the body, this is all dealing with the body. The body's the temple, right? Everybody should fast and not put nothing in their body, nor work at least once a week for full recovery. That's the secret of the health behind it. That's why it says your health shall break forth and shit like that. But when you constantly put food in the body, which is like the land, just like you're supposed to let the land rest every 7th years, you're supposed to let the body rest every 7th day. These niggas don't know the mystery of the Bible or what it's about. You just lied about Isaiah 58, trying to connect it to Jesus picking corn in motherfucking the gospel.
What's sad is that how the book just started like damn, bro. Not only did it bring the demons out, but then it just ran them off. Like, god damn. But it say only the wicked flee when no man pursue it.
They couldn't take it, bro, because they don't. And you know, they're babies, bro. And all these niggas reading the Bible don't understand. Most of them, I would say, like, most of the people on the planet don't know what they're talking about because they take it too literal and they're not searching for the meaning. So, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, these niggas talking about Isaiah 58 is talking about Jesus picking corn. And no, that verse is not talking about the Sabbath, bro. Verse 13 is specifically talking about the Sabbath. So, I see Native Warrior of Israel up in here. What's up, boo?
Appreciate you. Shalom, Native.
That's why we try to tell you got to come to the dark side to learn the Torah. That's the funny thing. Yeah, that's the crazy shit. Like, y'all niggas don't know the Torah. You don't. And then you don't know that the Torah is really the fabric of laws written in the goddamn natural world.
You can't break true Torah.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? So that's living in balance with the laws of the universe. That's not jumping off a building. Like the Torah of the body is the nutritional laws. Then the moral laws, that's another Torah, because the moral laws is gonna have to do with your karma. So that's the spiritual law, the spiritual Torah. Just like you got a Torah for the fucking flowers. If you put fucking oil in your flower pot, you broke the law. Flowers don't take oil, they take water. You broke the law, your flower's gonna die. But that's not written in the Bible. You see what I'm saying? So you can't just take the Bible for everything that is. You got to be able to see that these principles are here, and then you got to apply that to everything else. There's laws that govern everything, just like they told you in the Matrix. For everything that's created, there's a Torah, a mitzvah, or a law that governs that thing. That's why you can't take a polar bear and put it in the fucking Sahara Desert, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Period. There's laws against that. So and that's why they you know, that's where they kind of fall short at. They get caught up, you know, it's the dogma versus the principle. You know what I mean? And they just so, not only are they in the dogma, but they so damn literal. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to deal, but besides even just them in general, Cats get caught up in the dogma versus the principle, and so you're missing the key parts of the story because you're trying to prove something all of the time. And in trying to prove something, they miss the whole point of the Shabbat and everything. And they do it every time. They they don't know the mysteries of Christ. And then on top of that, they don't understand the Torah, and they're trying to use the Torah in order to prove Christ. Those two different things and two different concepts. Can they meet in a way? But one concept is different. Concept is dealing with the self or the I,
Right.
and realizing where the I stands at, and who the I is, and that, you know, and moving in that spirit, you can't do any wrong. That's like being on autopilot.
Yeah, and that's the thing about where Christ comes in, because when the Christ comes in, that's why Paul says you don't even need this written law, because you're following the spirit. That's the whole point. The law is for motherfuckers anyway who's not in the spirit. Because when you follow the spirit, you're not gonna be led to do the crazy shit. That's what Paul's saying.
Yeah,
Like y'all talking
it's
about shit,
impossible.
the dead letter. But that's why you got these black Hebrews running around talking the law and the law, but look how wicked they are. So Paul's
Exactly.
words come to life. Like, nigga, you boasting in the law, but you wicked as fuck.
It's
You
supposed to
know what
be
I'm
a
saying?
living word. Exactly.
They embody the shit. So like that's why that's why the Old Testament people are confused and the New Testament, they both confused. You know what I'm saying? When
Right,
we get to
right.
the mysteries of it all, you feel me?
And that's why that's where the struggle comes in at. And they can, you know, once you can, like I said, man, once we can get past the dogma aspect of it, and we can more so think of it as a, and more of an esoteric, give it more of a esoteric type of value, then I think then we can kind of come together. But I think the issues is that these cat every time we disagree on the principle, we create a new group. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
so now you get IUIC versus ISUPK, and now they disagree, and now you get GMS out of that, and it's all over simple principle, simple dogma, and it's never over the principles, and that's what the issue is.
Mm.
So let's stick to that.
Right. Because and what does it tell you? Wisdom is the principal thing. And that's why
Mhm.
you hit it right on point. That's why they got so many camps. That's why they're ineffective. Because they arguing over Cornelius was an Israelite or not. And missing
Facts.
the point. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then they get
Facts.
divided. And then this one camp says this and one camp says that. Yo, it's the principle that you're supposed to be dealing with. That's what you're supposed to be embodied. If you studied African spirituality, you will realize that.
And you
Embody
can see it.
Jesus.
Yeah, because that's the difference between how we did it and how the Haitians did it. Like the Haitians, they still have Mary and Jesus, but it didn't stop them from the revolution. They was embodying that. They embodied the sacrifice, and then they embodied, the mother of it. You know what I'm saying? So it was just it was like a different aspect when you look at how Haiti did it. They were more embodiment, and we were more worshipers, and that's the dangerous part about it. And us
Mm-hmm.
being, I think sometimes we like to be willing worshipers, and instead of embodying things, and we ended up draining ourselves instead of taking in power.
Imitation is the highest form of flattery, which goes back to what you always be saying about the civil rights movement. Now, not every
Right.
movement, and this is where the dark side usually splits within y'all. But when we talk about the civil rights movement, they displayed the power of that passive agape love.
Right.
Like that, what they was up, they defeated it by not fighting it. You know what I'm saying? And that's
They
the whole
brought a different
story.
energy.
Right. They defeated it by, and sometimes that is a more powerful thing. Now, some people can take it as a weakness. It doesn't mean that we just go around literally getting slapped, turning the other cheek. But that energy was a spiritual energy. They were singing and still, but it was violent though.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? The resistance is still violent, even though it's non-violent, because they're still resisting.
It's aggressive. It's still
Right.
aggressive.
It's
Like
yeah.
it's an act of aggression. It's not like a lot of people look at it as it was the Civil Rights Act was passive, but no, it was aggression. It was everywhere the smoke was. And, you know what I'm saying? Wherever it was at, that's where they was at. And then what made it even stronger, it was that everyone can do it. You know what I mean? It's not particular to somebody's
Right.
age or size or necessarily if they can walk or
Even
anybody can
race.
be non-violent. Exactly. Exactly.
And that's when
So
the powers that be get scared.
yeah,
And that was what Blue ultimately non-participation. It wasn't as
non-participation.
extreme as we talk about, but it was no, we're not
It was a
doing what
glimpse.
we're not going along with it. Like
No,
no,
it was
you
the blueprint, you know, and it's just a little glimpse of okay, this is when you make a mad. It ain't spending. It's not doing nothing. We just ain't fucking with
mm, exactly. Where in Yami at? Get this working, Yami.
you.
Get this
Yeah,
agape work.
I'll be there in a second. Hold on. Yeah, because I'm gonna destroy that doctrine.
Already, we need to break a kasha out.
Yeah.
Like she trying to stump on Diane Nash. We gonna see.
So it becomes a thing where the whole Jesus story is that
Stop it, Domo.
love love overcame all of it. Like at the end of the day, like they killed him and he rose back up and he was even more powerful when you see what I'm saying? Like you can't stomp out that force. It will rise
Right.
again and it will like ultimately the love force is gonna win out. You can't defeat it. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Domo said he cooked you on that. No, I told you, man. I
Nah.
told you there was one part. Remember, I when I did the review on that where Domo lied. Remember when he read that shit about Martin Luther King and he left something. What was that Domo left out? Uh, basically when he was like, I forgot, but Domo did something real slick in that letter from Martin Luther King. That nigga just didn't even read it. But he said something to I forgot what that shit was. And remember, we went
I,
back. It was like he didn't. You should have just read that part in that letter that
I,
Domo skipped and shit.
yeah, I was cooking Domo though. He got cooked. Once I asked him once he tried to move away from the fuel, because I had Diane Nash, he already came and said what the fuel to the civil rights movement was. And then once I was able to get him, he was like, he said, that ain't what got it going. I'm like, I forgot I was like, what do you need to get a car moving? The look that he gave the
Yo,
he had to
niggas
look
gonna
at the
try to
camera.
Yo, the love doctrine is undefeated, yo.
I'm telling
You
you.
go every time, yo, niggas be trying to come against it, yo. Then y'all learn from Dr. King and
Yeah.
Jesus and Gandhi and like, nigga, what did Martin Luther King say? An eye for an eye leaves us all blind, bro. At the end of the
Yeah.
day, like, so
You
yeah, I
can't
don't know.
always matching the energy is only sending it in a circle. You know what I'm saying? And instead of matching the energy, we need to just, change the energy that we actually
Right. It's
need.
transformative. Yep. But that's hard. That's
I
hard.
told you.
That's the thing about it, because it's
Yeah.
hard to sell, because it's not easy to do. You see what I'm saying? Because it's going to be hard to explain to people, because they always going to use that tough guy shit. Oh, so you're going to sit around and get your ass kicked. And you see what I'm saying? Then it's always going to come to that. But in the end, that, oh, Akasha want that work?
Yeah.
Y'all can't
Yeah.
defeat agapic love, bro. I'm
Agapic
not.
love is already defeated.
No, it's not. How?
It's defeated. What happened to black people right after that?
They changed the whole fucking world. They changed the world. They could have kept going. You know what I'm saying? And what did they have to do? If it wasn't defeated, that's what I'm saying. They had to. They couldn't just deal with what was the movement. They have to try to kill it. That's how powerful it is.
Yeah.
Let's kill that voice. Let's kill Jesus and all this healing and love shit and bringing people together shit, because that's the only way we can deal with it. You can't come up and get it with another philosophy or, words, or, you know what I'm saying?
That ain't gonna
That's
work.
the point of it. The point of it is when somebody's beating on you, you just show them love. That's a physical principle that don't work.
I wouldn't say that completely, because
No, it doesn't work in any, like if a woman is
it
getting
worked
beat.
in the civil rights movement. It
No, it
worked
didn't.
for Gandhi.
It didn't work in the civil rights movement. Because remember, they got the laws changed in 64. In 68, people start rioting because even though they changed the laws, they had no force behind it. Once the young people start rioting, that's when they had the Warner Commission say, man, what is wrong with black people? And they said it's because we never did come through with what we promised. So what I'm saying has happened. You will show love and the person keeps beating you, and then you become traumatized by that abuse. And so that's what black people are suffering today. No matter how much love you show, that abuse is going to affect you. At some point, you have to stop it. And the same thing with a woman. She might love her husband and he might be abusive and toxic, but she cannot continue to allow him to keep beating her. She has to step away. She has to walk away. And like, when you get yourself together, then we can get back together.
Yeah, that's non-participation though. She don't stop loving him.
Yeah.
She's stepping away out of love
Yeah,
and leaving him to his own devices.
I never said stop loving. I'm saying you cannot allow an abuser to continue to abuse you. Then you become psychologically damaged. And I think black people are going through that right now. And I talked about it before. Bobby Wright in the 70s and 80s was writing a report that young black boys are being abused and traumatized, and it's having a devastating effect. And that effect was how we treat our own families and our women. It's because of the abuse that black men kept having. I saw a show on Sonny Liston. I didn't know Sonny Liston was that bad of a dude when Muhammad Ali fought him, but Sonny Liston was a bad dude. But he said when he was coming up, every day he had to go in the field. His dad was a sharecropper, and his dad would beat him and just abuse him. And so finally, at age 13, he left. He left his dad. I think he went to Chicago or Detroit, and he stayed with his mom. But his mom really couldn't raise him because he was a big dude. He took to the street, and he was such a bad dude that he became a hitman for the mob. But he said that anger came when his dad kept abusing him. He just couldn't take the abuse no more. So what I'm saying is abuse over time, it becomes toxic. It becomes dysfunction. And then that child or that person becomes dysfunctional. That's why we always think, well, why would an abused kid grow up to abuse other kids, or a bully who was bullied as a kid grow up to be a bully? It's because it becomes traumatic. The trauma becomes dysfunction in a kid's life. And I'm saying what we took on a lot in the 50s and 60s, and yes, we got a lot accomplished, but that abuse became dysfunction, and now we're suffering. We're as a community, we have this dysfunction, and we don't know where it come from. We somewhat know where it come from, but that dysfunction that we have, it starts with men being abused at young ages, and we know that we do this to young boys. Like even I can remember, you
Blue,
going to
drop the
Pop
link.
Warner. You're in Pop Warner. I can remember in the third grade getting yelled at. You little pussy. I know they don't do it no more, but you little pussy, man up. Do these crunches, run those laps. I mean, in the third grade, that's kind of abusive just for football, Pop Warner football. But we kind of do that to our boys because we want them to be tough. We want them to be men. So we have this violent look, and a lot of young men come up in violence, and then when they get older, they're violent, and we wonder why they're so violent, why we have violent music, why we have this violent culture. It's because of the history of violence towards black men and black boys. It's a great dysfunction. And what I'm saying
But
is, oh, go ahead, Blue. I know I'm rambling.
now you could. I think though, what I think the difference is when you kind of go like just like as like when you take it more so as like just inside of the home, it's kind of different because you're more solo and you're not really you're in reference to somebody that's not the aggressor. When you're talking about the Civil Rights Act, they were the aggressor. So they were there for the smoke. And the more that they were there and for it, and the more out of love that they was there, the more people began to come and get included inside of that movement. So I think it's a difference from when we're running it with somebody who's just being abused and they're passive, but the civil rights movement wasn't passive. It was an aggressive movement, and it was where, like I said, wherever the fire was, these were firemen that was running it towards the fire.
Yeah, I think that the social political dynamic becomes a little different, and even in the like the in the past, the people who become say dysfunctional because of abuse, even though they might have took the abuse, they were still not filled with love and response either. They just didn't act out their violent, or maybe they was in fear of acting out or returning to violence. And so the hate consumed them from the inside out. You understand what I'm saying? So I think that's kind of different in terms of the
Right.
how it's going to affect you depending on your mind state and approach.
Yeah, but we can
Because
we can use the civil rights movement as the example. As I said before, we got the laws passed. Look at the laws that were passed in 63 and 64, 65, and then the
Right.
riots of 68. And they're wondering why there's so many riots that happen. It's because the laws were passed, but they wasn't enforced. And finally, the youth said, enough is enough. We're not going to take this shit. And that's what got the enforcement of those laws. That's when they start saying, okay, we have to enforce these laws that were passed in 63, 64, and 65. Because this youth that's coming up now, they're not going to put up with that shit that the generations before um, allowed to happen. Because
Yeah,
they just had enough.
but yeah, I think though in those instances, I think though even though it's the blueprint when we look at the '60s, I think the direction what they wanted was that they had the wrong goal, and I think the goal of us is to flip the table over, and so out of love, that sacrifice that has to be made, and it can be aggressive without being violent. And so it like it, and even though, and that's even with violence coming at you, I think is ways that you can still be the aggressor. I think is maybe there to me, I think overall we've seen it spark a change in general in how people maneuver and move. I think uh but I think the we need more of a movement, because the point isn't necessarily showing that we can be more animalistic than them. The point is to show that we're human. And so if we're not showing that, there's no way to go to that level with them without becoming what exactly what
Yeah,
they're trying to make us out to be. And the point is, we don't want to be animals. We're
and we
we're
want to
fighting to be
fix.
humans.
We want to fix the issue that's even causing this confrontation. That's what needs to be changed. You know what I'm saying? Like those
Right?
people are sick. So they might say fight fire with fire, but you know what I'm saying? It's going to make a bigger fire. But the issue we're fighting against is not those people. That's the love thing. The real fight is against what's making them like that. How that's what we're fighting against, to show like not that we can show our strength, which we know can be, but is that transformative to show to put forth the principles that bring about peace. That's what the fight is, because you're really saying it's like, okay, love and hate. So how do you fight hate? With more hate, or is love really stronger than hate? And if a person's filled with hate, is is love really a transformative force? And that's what the agape love believes.
Right. And it's even what are you
During that
trying to
process,
create?
they might kill me though. But go ahead, bro.
Right. Because it's even what are we even trying to create? Because if we saying one is a negative, are we trying to, or one is, or either or is a positive? Are we trying to collide two positives or collide two negatives? I think in order to actually make a change, we would have to collide with something that's actually of a different energy. And so if it is a negative, then then meeting it with a positive is the only way to actually create something that can actually be new.
If you really about that life, right? And that's what I was saying. That's the challenge. You know what I'm saying? To really be about that life. And that's why I'm saying that those were real, the civil rights movement, those were real Christians. They was really about that life. Like we believe that this love is more powerful than what you got, and it is transformative, and it will gather more people, and it is, I'm not gonna retaliate with what you're using, because then I am you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, but that's a difficult thing, and that's why it's called a sacrifice. That's a
Because we
difficult
can't
thing.
go there. There's no way to go to the level we have to go to and come back. Like you're just not going there and coming back. You it what it
Is
would
anybody
take
in the
from
back,
us.
Blue?
No, I don't see.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I
Domo
thought
did ask
Domo
for the
asked for.
link. Yeah, he probably busy.
I don't know
You
what
know,
happened
but
to Akasha, but yeah, go ahead, bro.
yeah, and so it was you know, it's kind of crazy though, because like I said, it at some point you're looking to change it like what's going on, and so we've seen it over and over again, the same cycle continue. And I think what's taking the most, what's taking the most strength and the most show of power is when you choose to fight a different way. I mean, the point is every time, every so many generations,
the way war is fought is revolutionized. And I think we have a chance to revolutionize the way war is fought. I think now, before it was atomic energy, I think now we move into the age of agapic energy. And so that's the force that can shift the direction that we go in as humanity.
Right. And you know how? Because, like I said, if that energy was spreading, remember, Putin needs people to go attack Ukraine. You know what I'm saying?
But
Something has to be wrong with them. They have to have they got to be sick. There has to be a certain amount of lack of compassion that they have. Those people who don't even really know, have the real stake in it, to go attack the Ukraine. You see what I'm saying? So that's where
uh,
the war is. Once the agapic love spread, imagine that day of all those soldiers had to do was go, man, I'm not killing these people. I can't go in here and do this. You know what I'm saying? Then you can't manipulate people to do evil if that vibration is spreading. That's why that vibration is more powerful. But what
but
the enemies of that do is they pussyfy that vibration so it doesn't spread. Because yeah, for me as an individual, if I'm living in the hood, then that might not be a good vibration for me, and for my individual situation. I can be called a pussy. I can be called, you know what I'm saying, all type of shit. But that is the vibration that needs to spread throughout the world, because then you won't be able, because once that vibration spread, then the warmongers ain't got no warriors to spread their warmongering.
right,
Hello, gentlemen. How y'all doing?
what's going on, Tequila? How you doing?
Peace.
I'm well. I'm well. I just have a quick question for y'all. I won't be up here long. And I have a statement. So I definitely believe in agape love. I definitely believe we should spread more love. More love, more understanding. But don't you think we as a people, we as Black people, have already shown a lot of agape love, and it hasn't really gotten us anywhere?
I don't think we have faith in it. I don't think we had enough faith in it. I think people. I think like when we, even when we look at like the story with Christ and Peter. I think the difference when we talk about Christ being able to walk on water and Peter sinking was his belief in that energy that he was using. And so I think true belief in it, and understanding, because I think for the most part we doubted what we could
Hmm.
do, not only what we could use, but we've also just doubted ourselves. And that's been a major problem, is just doubting ourselves. I think when we talk about not only being aggressive, but in a way that it can also be strategic. And so we can look at moving out of the way and watch things, that doesn't mean things won't burn up. Moving out of the way, you can still see things uh, happening. Even if we look at right now, um, we could say non-participation is happening currently as we look around, and as it's happening, it's the economy in itself and the infrastructure is kind of in a way burning up, because it's taking out more and more small businesses, and in a way it's kind of destabilizing the economy, and a lot more people are having to rely on government assistance, or a lot of people just aren't comfortable going back to work in general just because of the environment. And so all of that is kind of working against itself in the infrastructure. And you talking about a lot of the people that's kind of holding it up is us. And so when you look at a lot of, so in ways we have to be, it's not just agapic energy doesn't just mean that we're not being strategic. That's one of it. We need to be strategic, and we need to be also aggressive, but it's also being smart and moving the right way. And so we don't have, like,
like I said, the level that we would have to go to, that's not something that we can come back from. I don't really think that's in us. And I think that we got a stronger power going the opposite direction. I think that's where our true strength is. But I'm sorry, I'm going with it.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's just because I get exactly what you're saying, and the thing is, I agree with you, but it's just my butt is we. I've seen black people show so much love and get treated like shit. So
Have we loved ourselves though?
Everything is a balance. So
yeah,
if you have love, then you know you're gonna have hate. I mean, I don't even know why we don't understand that by now.
I mean, I get that too. I know it's a duality with everything. It's love and
Right.
hate,
I mean,
and
that's
I get
universal
that.
law. It's universal law. If
I
we
get
understood,
that.
go ahead.
But I guess what I'm saying is by us showing love, more love, um,
I mean,
I
I
don't,
would
I don't,
argue
I
that we
guess,
haven't been showing love, sis. We haven't.
really?
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
think we just been in fear. There's a
Hmm,
difference. Love cast out fear. Like our non-action wasn't based on love. It was based on fear.
But but
okay.
I- but I could also say that if you really had love for black people, you do what's necessary to protect them.
But also it's necessary to get them free. And so the major game is if it's it
I,
because
I
What if
believe
it
and
takes? Oh, my fault. Go ahead, boo.
I was gonna
what
say, well, what if it does take bloodshed to get free?
That's
oh
what
it
I'm
will.
saying. I was about to say, what if it takes? Let's say there's 40 million black people. What if we could change the world in our condition, but 20 million had to die? See, that's what people don't want to deal with.
that's real
Like,
love.
that's what I'm saying. Are, are,
And
are
that's
you
from
one of the? Are we one
starvation,
of the
being
20 million that's
displaced.
Yeah,
willing to
yeah, but
die?
but but black people are at the point we be like, I ain't dying for no nigga.
Well, you have
That
to look at
Exactly.
And that's
you
the
have,
lack
you
of
have to
love.
look at it like
That's why
The
you don't see the love.
lack of self love too, and the love for everyone else.
well, that's what I
So,
believe.
so
I
that's what I'm.
believe
That's what I think. So I guess that's what I'm saying. Thank you guys for bringing it all together for me. I think there's been a lack of self love. But it has been love. I think we've shown a lot of love to everyone else, but not to ourselves.
that's why I believe
How?
love is only confined to
Hold on,
certain.
but how have we shown them love?
I think we love everything about everyone else.
How do we show
I
it?
think because we admire their culture. We admire I'm not saying you all, but I'm just saying black people as a whole. We admire we just
Is
admire other
is
people,
that showing them
other
love though?
um I I think it's not I in a way it's showing, well,
Like
maybe
letting
admiration.
people in your
Maybe it's just
community.
showing admiration. Maybe it's just
Yeah, I would say that's not love though. You know what I'm saying? Like I
yeah.
like we allow like allowing the Chinese people in the hood and selling us Chinese food ain't really showing love. Like motherfuckers ain't going in there and really showing them love to the point where they're like, damn, not only am I making money here, but these are some great people. Like Tanya brought me some motherfucking sweet potato pie today. I never tasted. Motherfuckers eat Chinese food grudgingly because it's good, but we don't like them. You know what I'm
Not
Well,
saying?
only
That's why
that,
I'm like,
no, I
like
beg to differ because I mean I've seen I've seen a lot of black people be cool with Chinese folks.
I mean, well, yeah, we can be cool or cordial, but I think when we talk about like actually showing love, I think
That's a different because a lot of times the people around us are now the
Mhm.
standard. And so we're more so striving. So when we're picking up their culture and picking, we're more so striving to catch like the actual standard of what the social structure is telling you is what you're supposed to look like and where you're supposed to be at. And so I think that's where we kind of might be confusing that for love. I think true
Mm.
love, I think like to me where our love, if you want to ask like why the love in general, well, even if we're talking about love for um the people that we necessarily against, in a way the majority of them are even trapped because the overall system is also against them. But the way it's set up is under the illusion that it's better for 'em. But the majority of the world in general needs to be free. And so a lot of them, and that's where the love comes in. That is that you're making sacrifices for those who don't deserve it. Not
Mm.
only those that you don't even see that's gonna get it, or the fact that you're not gonna get it, but for those who necessarily don't even deserve it.
Yeah, because that could be the only difference between some type of what we call in love, because everybody does that. Well, I'm only gonna love those who love me or whatever. But back to the Chinese thing, how many people ever went in there and said, I want to invite y'all over for dinner? How
My
many
sis,
Chinese people?
I've
I
had
mean,
my baby sister. She her best friend is um Korean. So she's been over our house countless times. Like, I guess I want to say this younger generation, they are a lot more open to uh inviting these different ethnicities of people and races of people, inviting them in and loving on them.
is that happening collectively though, in general? Like, how many people at a Chinese restaurant? How many of those people have been to a black person's house and met their mother or something, or know a black family in the neighborhood, or been invited to
It may
something
not,
by black?
it may not be happening collectively. So I can't be disingenuous like that. But I do know that it is happening, but probably not collectively. No.
So that, I mean, that could be the difference, because maybe if that was happening, that though even those people who come in our neighborhood, just the way they look at us with the first of all the lack of self love, and maybe they would really become a part of the community if they were given the opportunity to treat it as such. Maybe they wouldn't just take their money and run out of the community. I'm just using that as an example of, when I say love, and for people who don't love us, and I don't know if we've been showing them love. We definitely been giving them a pass based on the criteria of the world. Like, we ain't burnt down their fucking stores. You know what I'm saying? If you want to call that love, like, you know what I mean? Like, we ain't really did no damage to them, but I don't know if we've been loving on them either.
So you
Yeah.
don't think loving another culture's God is not showing an ultimate form of love?
I mean, that's just psychological
Nah,
manipulation, though.
that's fear. That's out
Yeah,
of fear
that's
because remember it says the first sign of fear is how you is determining how you love the Lord and if how you respect him. So that's the first thing of wisdom and all of that is fear of the Lord. So that ain't really out of love. You fearing the consequences therefore you doing what he telling you
Well,
to do.
I just want to say thank y'all for answering my questions. I'm gonna hop down.
No problem. Appreciate you, sis.
Peace.
Mhm. All right. Bye bye, everyone.
So it's just crazy though because I think though that's where I think that's just where like it kind of where the discussion kind of where the fight is because regardless of how much we talk about it being aggressive, I think it's always talked about in more of a passive
Right.
type way. And so, but what's
Tiffany says
crazy
she's
is
sick of
that
this shit, boo. See, that's and that's the kind of where it's like, Tiffany, you might have a small demon in there, man. I don't like. And see, that's where that fight is, like, cause you know what I'm saying. No, I'm just messing with her, but it's like, yeah, this shit is sickening. You know what I'm saying, to the demons in our minds, like this love shit, and it's like, yeah, and I'm not
after
saying I
all the
live
shit they
like that
did,
every day,
yeah,
but that would be the ultimate transformative love. But it's hard. Love is harder than hate.
yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely.
But it's more powerful.
It's yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I
So
believe they're balanced though, because you can use hate to your advantage too. Like I don't.
no,
Yeah.
that's different, man. See, that's that demon. See, there we go. You demons always trying to
Did
come in
he
there
say you can
and
use hate?
yeah,
Yeah.
Nah.
you
See,
can, but that don't mean you should.
it don't mean you should, but you should
Let
be
me tell you how
balanced
to use
in
hate.
all your ways.
The only way to use hate is to hate.
Yeah.
To hate what is evil is the beginning of the wisdom of God.
Right.
Ooh,
So yeah,
I
we
get
should
that
hate
too.
we
death.
But
We
got a
should
new
hate
commandment.
disease.
but
We should hate.
you can't have okay, can you have love for your enemy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't have no enemies when you're in love. You only got sick people. See what I'm seeing? How the perspective changed?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
not an
Because
enemy. That's
remember,
a sick person.
the people are never the problem. It's the structure. It's the social structure that allows them to be. And so that's what you're trying to change. You're trying to change the minds of the masses, and that's possible.
Exactly. You trying to and I always use the thing that woke me up when I started studying biology. And that's what I see an antioxidant is love. You know what I'm saying? Free radicals are the rogue cells that's running around in your body positively charged. What you call an antioxidant, it has an extra number of electrons, right? And when it comes in contact with a free radical, it gives it its electron. And so it becomes balanced and it's no longer a cancer cell or whatever radical is running in the body. So an antioxidant is a prime example of transformative love. The same way when you read the story of Jesus, biologically, I can see him as an antioxidant. When he comes in contact with people, they change. Everyone in the story that he comes in contact with changes because of something that was done or an act that was like, wow. Just like if we look at, even think about it. And I like when you look at, and I hate to even talk about this, but like the fembots or whatever. Now, some black man may come in contact with one of them and totally rock their world. I heard Coonflower say no black man ever gave her flowers. And I was hearing the pain in a way, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like there might be a black man that comes along and gives her flowers and treats them and does shit that they never thought was that might go over and beyond that transforms their mind.
Really, Lex? Really?
Like this dude.
Yeah. No, what do you mean?
I'm about Kofi. I'm about to cook Lex. Is that what they say now? I'm about to cook
I'm
gumbo.
just sitting here patient. Hey, look about
Yeah,
like
it's possible.
y'all need to
Yeah.
repent and believe in Jesus.
Are you saying that's not possible in Yami? Ain't that what happened in the movie Diary of a Mad Black Woman?
That's why I told my son don't watch that shit.
But it's true. The dude, you know.
But you're taking a big risk because if you go and thinking that's gonna change that person, you might end up being destroyed behind it. There's no
So
guarantee that it's
be
gonna
it.
happen.
So be it.
Right. So be it. And
There
I'm telling
comes
you,
and see, that's the
don't
part
take
of
that.
agapic energy, the
Don't take that
sacrifice.
risk because
So, so lay
the
it all down.
sacrifice.
You
Yeah.
can't be afraid to fly
Lay it
because
all
that's where the
down.
love comes in. Out of
So,
love, you're gonna be willing to sacrifice.
but so
And
what? So in the instance of black people in America, they should just show white people love, and that's gonna change the situation.
no,
Completely.
how
And
we gonna show love in general, and and it's gonna change the way that we move. And so the way when we want to move, we won't be relying on things
Now
around us. We'll
we
be
show
relying
love
on
for
each other.
ourselves.
But we show
No,
love well, the whole game is out of love because not only is this because if we only showing love for ourselves, then they can give us whatever we want and we can continue playing the game. But if we showing love for everyone in general, then we're freeing everyone in general.
right.
No. That's
Yeah, we show
Love is
like because
undefeatable, man.
and plus the love, right, is also gonna be resistance too.
Yeah.
Remember though, it's not like the love is gonna say we're not going to McDonald's, we're not buying Nikes. Because all that like superficial stuff goes out the window too. You know what I'm saying? The love says
yeah,
that we're not going to
but
be in competition with each other like that. We're going to share, and we're not. You know what I'm saying? We're not
but
going to fall under.
you're talking about love for self. I'm talking about will you give your life to your enemy? That's a part of
What do
agape
you
love
mean
too.
by that, though? What do you mean, like give your life to your enemy?
Well, I lay down my life for my enemies. Like they're beating on me, and I'm saying, go ahead and kill me, and I still love you. As
It's
opposed to
tough. It's tough, man.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I
tough.
just cook me
Hey,
some
yeah.
gumbo. I just
We
cook me some
making
gumbo. Go.
No, I'm
this is
saying
what I'm
it's tough.
saying. More
You're
people
taking a
was
That's
risk.
the
definitely
way.
resistant.
No,
They can't beat all of us.
They
oh, yeah.
can't kill all of us
Why not?
because they
They,
can't.
they they
Because
will
it's
kill as
impossible.
many.
they will
They
kill
will
their
kill
own,
as many
right
as they
along with
need
us.
to.
No, most
They're
of
gonna
them is
kill
us.
the whole planet, huh? That's
Yeah,
saying, yo, we're changing this way, and when that love's, they're gonna be in a minority, man.
we the majority.
And
Right?
How they gonna
so
kill us all?
it only starts at a it don't start with the individual. It start a whole society has to start it. Is that what you're
We
saying?
have to have a full conscious shift, and we can do it.
The
But you got to
individuals
spread love.
we have to. I have to see the individuals practice that.
We are.
Who?
We
Ooh, the
sacrificing for
truckers.
y'all right
Did you see
now.
the truckers at the border? They sacrificing for one man.
What? What are you talking about?
The truckers at the border.
You talking about Canada?
They got arrested. Yeah, they got arrested
For what?
for sacrificing for the dude who got arrested, who got locked up for they charged him with manslaughter.
Yeah, he mowed down them people. His brakes wasn't working. Y'all remember that?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's who they protesting for.
Miss Whitty
They've
says,
been
"How
holding
you
him down
gonna
the whole
love
time.
if you're dead? The
Right.
love never
Right.
dies, Miss Whitty.
Hey, that's a good one, Miss Whitty.
The love continues on
The
the
spirit
same
never
way.
dies, but love it can die.
No, it don't. Think about your loved ones. The fact that like when you lose a person, and that's why you hold them so dearly, their memory and that energy is always with you.
You ever been in love with somebody, and that first year you're so in love, but that last year you're like, man, I hate that hoe.
I
I
can't
hate
stand
her.
this motherfucker.
You got turned. You got turned. You got turned to the light side.
Love is consistent.
You know what I'm saying?
Love,
Love is
that love,
consistent.
It's a polarity. It changes. As I was
No,
saying,
But
yeah, yes, it
I
does.
think
that's emotion.
it's only
Emotions
confined.
change. Likes
Love is
change,
only
not love.
confined to self. Like you have to. Love is only confined to self. You have to love yourself first before you could give anybody what you quote unquote say is love.
Nope, that's false.
And there's where I differ. You got to love yourself. There's no way.
Loving yourself is loving everyone else. That's what love is.
If you really
No,
love
no,
yourself,
that's
you
not
would
what.
care what
No,
happens to
no,
everyone else.
no. That is not what love is.
Yeah, because everyone else is you. You don't see, that's what I'm saying. Love is a unity. It's like you don't see them separate from you.
So
It's selfless.
do you believe you can make somebody happy?
Happiness is
Right,
different.
right, Eddie Thomas. I need battle axe in here. That's dumb. You're ignorant.
Happiness
He
Stupid
is
already
ass.
was
different.
going out. I brought that out of him early.
This is dumb.
Happiness is
See,
what?
even Shay said it. Love don't change. Love don't change, man.
Yeah,
Like,
love changes. Believe me.
no, emotions and likes and dislikes change. That's what y'all are not understanding. That love is something different. It is a power that doesn't change.
Yeah,
That's why even though someone's doing something to you, if you have real love, it doesn't change. Only the conditions and situations change, but the love doesn't. If it can change, that means it's not love. And that's what we're saying is the difference.
so you saying explain? Give me a brief definition of love. Shay too. Write it in the chat. Shay.
It's
Talking
selfless and
shit.
unconditional. It's
It's
not
selfless.
conditional.
There's no
The
condition on love.
willingness to give up your life, not only for someone in a non-violent manner, but also for someone that you don't know, for a future that you may not ever see, and for people who may not necessarily deserve it.
And
The Lord makes it rain on the righteous and the wicked, man.
I'm talking about grandma's Jesus love.
I'm
and when
talking about
somebody
sunshine. I'm
and
talking
somebody
about
beating
sunshine.
upside your head and threaten to beat your children upside the head, you still give them unconditional love.
See what that demon just did,
So
Blue? He
he
tried to put
gave up
you in a
his life
situation that you
for a
know
friend.
you can't
And if
answer to
somebody
the
beat up
public.
somebody beating your kid in the head, you're like, oh, I'm still gonna love you unconditionally.
No, that don't mean you in that case you might not try to stop them from beating your kid,
Thank
but
you.
that don't mean you don't love them either.
You can
It's gonna hurt.
Sometimes
This ass whooping's
love
gonna
hurt.
hurt you more than it hurt me.
Don't hurt
Yeah,
me.
not
sometimes
only
love
is it
hurt.
gonna hurt, I'm gonna cut your
But
Yeah,
goddamn
there's
head
love
off.
hurt.
an ass whooping in the middle of that.
You know,
Yeah, but
love has consequences.
when you beat your kids, do you hate them? No,
No.
No.
Yeah,
you're
but
just upset.
my kids doesn't have me as their enemy.
They're
Right.
They
not your
could.
enemy. The system may have
My
you as
whole
your
point.
Right, there is no enemies, man.
Oh.
And see, that's the problem. There is no enemies.
Look, we don't beat our kids, okay?
Exactly. Exactly.
shout
Don't
out to
let
Juicy.
fool you. He's the nice one in the family. Like these children get away with crime, okay? So he does have the love doctrine.
So he is the God. Yes,
Don't
exactly.
let him fool you. Well, when it comes to these children, yes.
But
Mama has to put the law. So no.
Well,
yeah, but
when it comes to his
Thanks
enemies?
for revealing that. He's a secret, a gothic. He's in a
No,
gothic
what about when
mystery
it comes
school.
to his enemies?
right. Let somebody mess with one of them kids, and then you better pray for agapic love.
You're gonna have to show balance.
You
Yeah,
have
but
to show balance.
I
You have
mean,
to show balance.
yeah, there is. But which you be protecting them out of love, but that not necessarily hating the offender. You know, like for instance, did you see? Y'all remember in Avatar in the movie when that dude was roaming around and them goddamn weird dog creatures attacked him, and the one of the Avatar chicks came and she saved him, and she warded him off, but she had to kill one to save the dude's life.
Yeah.
But after she killed him, she like did a little ritual and she was sad and she was mad at him. And she was like, look what you made me do. You're roaming around here like a goddamn baby, violating the laws of the forest. I had to protect you. And he was like, I'm glad you killed it. She was like, no, this is not a happy moment. This is a sad moment. And he's like, what are you talking about? They tried to kill me. He's like, so what? It was your fault. You see what I'm saying? So she killed the thing, but she wasn't happy about it. She actually thanked and asked the forest or whatever for like forgiveness and like this was like some type of sacrifice, but she wasn't happy about it.
Man, y'all all over the place.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm not.
Like, are you saying that our oppression is our fault?
Yeah. The oppression, no oppression can take place without the participation of the oppressed. That's the number one rule when we talk about
Right. Without the oppressed fighting back, sitting there talking about I love you. Come on in and take all my shit.
It's how you fight.
Yeah, we fight.
Well, that's something different. How you fight is something different.
Right. Fight love. You fight hate with love. That's the best fight, ain't it? You can't fight hate with hate. It only creates more hate. So in the end, you both lose. Even if you defeat the person out of hate, but the hate, see, that's the real enemy that continues, not the person. You got to understand that.
What?
We're fighting what the force that's driving the people to do that.
We are fighting that force, but sometimes it's just like when somebody turned to a zombie. Like in the movie, somebody's wife turned into a zombie and they keep
okay, well, out of love, we got to get rid of that zombie, but it's still out of love.
You got to cut the head off. Cut that head off.
Yeah, because now
they gone.
I'll cry while I'm cutting his head off.
Cry. No, we have this conversation.
I wish I didn't have to do
He'd
this.
be so happy to cut me off.
No.
He's like, yup. He's like, you're God, double tap. At least you'll cry.
I would cry. I'll cry while I'm packing the kid's bag. Come on,
you know what I'm saying?
Dead.
Like, if I hate this. What if your kids turn into zombies?
They did too.
Oh no.
That's what I'm saying. But you would be like, oh, you be cutting their head off, but it'll hurt you though.
It would, but I'm doing that to protect the ones that's still alive.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna kids. Let's all become.
They have
zombies.
to become sacrifices at that.
Let's
point.
all become zombies because we love Mama so much. We just gonna let her bite us. Hell no.
Think about it. If we all become zombies, then
then we all
it'd be
dead.
nothing but zombie love.
Man, this conversation is zombie.
Neo,
dead.
y'all seen the Matrix? Neo won once he stopped fighting, man. Once he stopped fighting, and because by nature the hate is gonna implode on itself. So the love makes you separate yourself. All you gotta do is separate and do the opposite of what they do.
Neo kept the Matrix going. The true hero was Mr. Smith.
All right. Yeah, well that's a whole nother.
I cooked him again, Kobe.
That's a whole nother thing, man. That's a whole nother thing. But I mean, of course, there's situations where it's gonna have to be where love may become violent. In certain situations, like you said with the zombie situation. But you're even killing them because at this point they're already dead. You're putting them out of their misery.
Well, that's when COVID came in and said that there has to be balance. There has to be balance. There's going to be a time where we say, look.
So are you saying that the world cannot ever be in peace? Like if the world is at peace, this is the dangers of that. The world is at peace and then
there will ever be peace. I don't think there will ever be peace.
It will never because you're born with an ego.
See?
No, that's a demon talking.
No,
yeah,
y'all gotta stop that.
Nah,
y'all niggas sound like Yahweh
there will
in the Hebrews.
You know what?
Why That's
But you
why there
are
is no peace
Man,
because of that
grandma's
programming.
grandma's Jesus got y'all in a headlock right now. That's the problem.
So if we don't ever envision a world where that's what I'm saying. So if we're at peace, we're gonna be sitting around. Somebody needs to start a war so we can have violence. I mean, so we
No,
can have
no,
balance.
no. You don't necessarily have to have violence. Just like the Chinese and the Americans, they're at war, but it's cyber war, economic warfare.
But it's always going to be a competition.
You're
If you
right.
look at nature,
So
everything is in
evil is
competition.
just a part of. No, it ain't. Why do
Isn't
you
it?
think like that? What like that's
Everything's not
crazy.
in competition in nature.
You can't think that people will rise to the level where they go beyond competition and they're just in full cooperation.
Maybe for 3 months. You might have it for 3 months.
That's what you see now.
Right. And
But
I'm
what
saying that's gonna be forever.
Yeah, I'm saying like since the
for
time of man, men
wow.
been competing with each other since the time of man.
I
So
see what's going on now. Y'all niggas have a lot of faith in wickedness. The Evo show, you think it's really
I'll be the
Evo
first
show
to admit
rise again? What the fuck?
It's a
I'll be the
balance.
first
It's
to
a
admit
balance
it.
between polarities.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I
balance.
think, nah, I don't think the balance has to do with evil. I don't think negative is evil. I think evil is a total dysfunction.
So do
Like
you?
there's balance in like you know the weather changing. That's balance. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't necessarily evil and having to harm people or necessarily competition.
So do
You know
you
what I mean?
agree?
Like when the summer comes and the winter comes, that's balance. But it ain't wickedness like that. Like you can have peace and there can still be competition without people getting hurt. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean that's what we saying though.
No, it
Yeah,
ain't.
yeah.
Yeah, it
Somebody's
is.
gonna
You're
get hurt.
saying
But
there can't be peace.
let me explain Lex's scenario. Everybody's walking in peace after a while. Then we become like the Catholic Church. Everybody got to follow these rules. Somebody's gonna say, "Man, to hell with these rules. I'm gonna break the rules because it's gonna become so stagnant. Nobody's gonna grow because we're trying to be so peaceful. We're not gonna say nothing to offend somebody. We don't want you to get hurt because we're trying to just do everything so right. Somebody's gonna have enough of it and break the rules. That's just the order of the way of life to me.
Right. Well, that's how it is now. But do you think that like in today's society, people are more civilized than they might have been in 3000 BC?
Wait, say
So
that?
like in 3000 BC, like motherfuckers might have just been always just grappling and killing people on the spot or dealing with their. Today we're more evolved than that. So as we continue to evolve, those things that are normal will seem so abnormal that it ain't like someone just feels the need to do it. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like, why the hell would I you know what I'm saying? It's like somebody saying, well, I want to get rid of the cell phone. I'm tired of this easy communication. Like, cause or getting rid of the car. Like, I want to know what it's like to walk 5,000 miles. I'm saying like those certain principles, like those things are going to be so way out of, like killing somebody would be just like so retarded that it's like, it might be conflict, but it won't come to murder. You see what I'm saying? It don't mean that conflict is necessarily evil, like not necessarily evil. So in the evolved people, we still might have some conflict or disagree about something, but the way we deal with it will be so advanced that it's really not an issue that we got to worry about.
But I even think in 3000 BC they had harmonious societies back then. Some more violent and some walked the way of peace. But I think sooner or later you come in conflict. And how do you deal with that conflict?
That's the point I'm making. How you deal with the conflict
Shit, and Yami,
is what's going to be
they've been
prevalent.
showing
And
us for the last 2,000 years how to deal with that.
I didn't hear that
what do you,
first part.
I said they've been showing us for the last 2,000 years how to deal with that.
who?
Everybody else around us.
And so you're saying that's who you take it as a teacher? That
No,
they're right?
I'm saying, well, in today's society, maybe they are right because we not benefiting off of nothing. And
That's
they
not
are.
true. What do you mean we're not benefit off of nothing?
I like what Eddie Thomas says. That peace will happen if the alien YHWH come back.
Yeah.
then you got Akbalak, General Yohana running things on the planet.
Yeah.
And Lex will be the first one, like, the hell with this piece.
I think Lex will be the first one to get stoned.
No, but look what Putin's doing. Look what Putin's doing. Like, even what Putin's doing right now is being looked at as really uncivilized across the world.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we still have wars, but it's like,
you know, that's a deception.
Yeah.
NATO started all of that.
yeah,
And
I
he's
know.
reacting.
But the world, the masses is still like, yo, what the fuck is this? Are we back in, like, it's almost like, it's still like not cool. Like, it's savage. You see what I'm saying? So 100 years from now, that will be even more like, dude, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll have different technology and resources, and it's like
Ways of
growing
how
up.
we do the world.
Humanity's becoming more of an adult too. Like, it's like almost like you're doing what children used to do, bro. Like, you don't see that. You don't see that.
No, I don't see it.
It's almost like saying when you see kids fighting over toys, you're like, oh, those are something children are doing. As an adult, if you seen two adults fighting over a goddamn Tonka truck, you be like, what the hell are y'all doing? That's retarded. Like, you're adults. So humanity also has a growth period of, maturity as a collective. That's what I'm saying. So war is childish. And one day it'll look like that. And it's almost like that today. So if we advance, like
It's
warring
primitive.
and going and killing people and bombing people, that's going to be childish. And I would submit that in another dimension or another planet that's been advanced, they're looking at that shit like the earth is childish as fuck. They need to grow up. That's how they would view that from an outside point of view.
And
Like,
there's another planet on another dimension saying we're gonna go to Earth and take all the gold and silver and oil.
and them childish motherfuckers need to grow up. You see what I'm saying?
That's the balance of existence.
That's two love countries or two love planets versus one.
That's right.
You got to have balance. Things don't stay in the same.
Oh, that's basically saying that people, it's never going to be enough food for everybody, or it's never going to be enough. That's not true.
Nah, you're a social Darwinist. That's what I'm saying. That's a slippery slope. You're saying that the world that was created for conflict, basically, that there can never be a world of peace. That peace
The
is
world
like,
was created in conflict.
you're Satan, sir. So that's what. So you said. So okay. No, see, and you see this. These thoughts are the demons. Like, we can't envision a world of peace. That's not even possible.
You can strive for it.
So what are we even talking about with the white man? The white man is doing what he's supposed to be doing then?
But that's what our energy should be.
What to do to be powerful.
So he ain't doing nothing wrong then.
Now you sound like G-Con.
Oh, man.
No, I'm saying that's what you're saying.
No, I never said he's doing wrong in my worldview, but he has his own worldview. In his worldview, He's perfectly righteous in what he's doing.
All right. So what is the objective view though? See, that's what I'm saying. Now you just talk. I'm talking. You just.
What you mean the objective view?
You're saying in your world he's doing wrong, in his world he ain't doing wrong, which is totally subjective in terms of your perception from each thing. But what is the truth? The truth is he's doing wrong. That's what I'm saying.
How is that the truth that he's doing wrong?
Because he's enforcing himself on somebody else's territory or space.
Yeah, but
killing people.
Energy.
Yeah, but he's getting away with it. What's
no,
going to stop him?
He's
from
not
doing
getting
it?
away with it. He's not going to get away with it.
He's getting away with it. We got to stop that.
No, he has.
Like, wait.
We have to stop that from happening.
That's just like a motherfucker moving next door to me and just opening up a whole drug house. Like, fuck it, pump this motherfucker to the roof fall off. No, I ain't gonna let that happen. So that's what.
Why? But hold on, listen to what you just said.
Putin is doing.
Because he's wrong, right?
No, because the drug dealer wrong, right?
And because it's gonna affect you negatively, which
Right.
is why it makes it wrong. But if the motherfucker want to move over there, and if it ain't bothering you, and do drugs all day by himself in his house, that's his choice. But once you start doing something that imposes the harm on other people, we can objectively say that is wrong.
Right. So if I'm a leader of a people and my neighbor is trying to obtain nuclear or biological weapons, then I should really not let that happen, right?
If your neighbor's trying to obtain nuclear and biological weapons.
Through NATO.
Why are they trying to do that?
Because they're trying to be sovereign. But I'm not going to let you just load
Are
up.
they trying to be sovereign, or are they greedy for power?
It's a little bit of both.
No, it ain't. You don't need nuclear weapons to be sovereign. If you're trying to stockpile weapons, that's because you probably gonna try to impede on somebody else.
Well,
and you're sick. That's the point we're making. Like,
that's my whole
your
point.
mentality is sick.
But Putin, I feel like, is doing the right thing.
In what world? That's what I'm saying. In the world of war games, yeah. But in the overall terms of morality, no. He's killing innocent people.
Oh, I can agree with that.
So Putin is sick. That's what me and Blue are telling you. What's making Putin sick? What made him sick? Society. When he was raised, is the principles that was pumped in society. What he thinks is normal and cool. He wasn't raised around people talking about agapic love. That's the battle.
Yeah, in that case, then I guess we all sick.
Exactly. That's the point.
Yeah.
Now y'all get it.
No.
Man, Blue, we done did it, man. We done did it,
took
man.
a while, man. We made
God
it.
damn. We done brought enlightenment to them. They finally got it. We can save the world now.
Asking them, do you want to help move your drugs? I can help you move your drugs on the block. I get my children, but I have my 5-year-old girl. She can ride a bike like a lemonade stand. That's crack.
Huh?
You remember Kofi's analogy? If my neighbor is selling drug out of his house,
right?
It's incumbent on me to do something about it.
Yeah, you know what? To counsel that person, show them love, let them know you care about their well-being, maybe provide them another way. That's how you do that. You transform them. Listen, brother. How much you make last night? Let me show you. You know that you can be more productive instead of re-ing up with that kilo, invested in this goddamn stock over here and showing them something they never seen before. Yeah.
And he said, "Nigga, if you don't get off my face, I just cleared 20 stacks in one night."
It's not all about what you cleared in one night, brother. It's selfishness.
Long run.
Yeah. But what you just said, Yami, is true. But what we're saying is that's where the fight is at. Where does that mentality come from? That's what you're fighting against. Him saying selfishly, I made 20 stacks in one night. So that means that he was raised in a society of selfishness.
Right,
and selfishness became a part of his consciousness. We
right,
have
but
to transform that.
Kofi saying, I'm not going to allow this to happen on my block. It's also a sign of love.
Facts.
Yeah, but how he goes about it is going to determine whether it's really love or not. Because he might just be thinking about himself. Like in terms of, I don't want this to harm me. Is he concerned about the person who's also bringing the harm? Where he would react in a way where he not just wants to stop him from selling drugs on his block. He wants to stop him from selling drugs. See the difference?
Sure Kofi would say, look, don't do this.
No, Kofi in his original thing he said nothing about the person he was talking about.
I'm pretty sure
he was only concerned about
not do this in my neighborhood.
No, he was only concerned about how it was going to affect him. He wasn't concerned about, well, how did that person get there? And why are they doing it? And how can I help that person grow into something greater? Tofi didn't say nothing about that. He's just saying, thinking this nigga's selling drugs next to me, I could cause this and this and that, affect my kids, me, my family. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that, but that's not love. That's just self-preservation. Y'all can't win, bro. You can't win, Rocky.
No, you can't win because at the end of the day, like you said, selfishness is what's going to cause us not to have this euphoric utopia.
No.
Yeah, and selfishness is bad.
Yeah, we know this, but how many people out here are born with selfishness?
No one.
Nobody.
Everybody.
It's taught.
It's
you
taught.
have to teach it.
No. If you watch kids, you're gonna have one that is loving and giving. You're gonna have another one that is selfish.
Come on, a baby is in animal stage though.
But
bro.
they have personality. Babies are born full personality.
They're not aware of nothing around them but themselves yet, though.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? You can't use children.
But that's where
creating an environment, though.
That's where all of that develops.
So I'm saying, but when you're setting the boundaries, that's when you're doing the teaching. And
right.
So that's a part
that's
of the
when
teaching.
you're doing the teaching.
So if you ain't setting the boundaries, then you pretty much teaching them to do just that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And we can see it even in this household. There's certain kids, if we just let them do what they do, they're gonna be selfish, they're gonna steal. Mm-hmm. But there's other kids that's gonna be loving and giving. Yeah. It's like they're born with these personalities. Now, the kid that we say is selfish, he's gonna be a CEO if we raise him the right way. Because he's about his money, he's about his toys, he's on time, he don't mess around. But if we just allow the negative side to develop, then he's gonna be an asshole.
So that's the environment.
If you allow it to happen, but they're born with these personalities. You have to develop the personality.
Right.
So,
and that's the whole thing, lower self and higher self. That's what I'm saying. When a child is born, a child will eat your face off if it looks like goo baby food. That's what I'm saying. They're like that. You can't really use children that are born like they're animals, bro.
No, they're not animals. But people,
yeah, what I mean by this, they're in animal, like they're just.
And some people's development stops at 6, 7, 8, 9 years old too. They might be 30, 40, 50, but they stop developing for some reason.
Those people even need even more love. And
some of them are gone.
Look, these babies now coming out sitting up. So shit.
Y'all want evil, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all want it. Y'all
What?
niggas.
No, I don't want. I don't want
Y'all
easy.
want the blood up to the horse's girdle, man. I see what's going on
Right,
here.
man. You niggas is bloodthirsty, man. Y'all want some blood in the movie, bro.
3 months. She's sitting up. So they advancing. We are advancing.
Yeah.
But I don't think we gonna get there unless we show a little balance. And that's both on both sides, love and hate.
Man, Blue, we might be the like Noah out this motherfucker. The only two niggas gonna make it on the goddamn raft, man.
What's going on, man? The deeper we go, the more they start falling off, man. We just gotta break out
All
the
y'all
love.
niggas is demons. Everybody in the chat getting demonic and shit. Like,
Yeah.
that love shit gotta
Somebody's
go,
coming up with
dog.
1,000 ways to deny and shit. I'm like,
Right,
damn,
nigga. What's
it got real.
Kofi,
So,
Kofi, I'm so tempted just to put up some videos that just came out the last week.
And y'all, I mean,
No, I ain't
nobody
gonna do it.
said that. I already said that we haven't reached. No one said that we've reached that level. You know, like, nigga, come on, man. Give niggas a break, bro. We talking like where we want to go. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't in full form yet.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, man. That's
What's
why I
up?
say everybody born with an ego.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody's job is to get rid of. That's your job when you're born,
But
to get
no,
rid of it.
you have to accept your ego.
No.
Yes.
That's the demiurge, nigga. That's Yahweh.
No, Yahweh will kill you. He will give you the ego, then kill you for it. Like, goddamn, you made me like this. They want to kill me because you made me like this.
No, because he was exactly. But that's why Buddhism. That's what they talk about, bro. Like their whole thing is to get rid of the ego and to become one, bro.
Yeah,
the
that's
ego
why
is
I
the
don't like
problem. The
Buddhists.
selfish passions.
No, they don't get rid of the ego. They recognize the ego.
No.
Yeah.
No,
That's
they
how you
don't,
become
sir.
one.
No, they don't.
Hell nah.
You lying your ass off on Buddhism, sir.
I didn't say
they recognize it.
I didn't say that you once you recognize your ego, you can curtail your shit. Yeah, but you have to recognize you have one. That's the thing.
Right. Well, that's the whole point of once you recognize that it's there, then your goal is to evaporate it.
Right.
Because the ego is considered is an illusion anyway. It's considered to be false. It's the false self.
Because once the ego is bruised, then your principles and morals go out of the window in order to protect that. And so you end up. That's why grandma say, you're gonna make me lose my religion, because the ego. You know what I'm saying? So that's something you have to get rid of, because with unless you get rid of it, a lot of times you end up doing things that you don't necessarily mean or ain't necessarily trying to
grandma
do.
be lying too.
But then ain't it a
Grandma,
bad thing for grandma to say, you gonna make me lose my religion?
We gotta have this exorcism about at least once a week.
Yeah, right.
Right, you gonna make
and
me
don't
lose.
let somebody cut grandma off in the highway. Grandma flipping people to burn.
No,
Like,
see,
grandma.
Oh, we
but
got
the
a new
ego,
grandma doctrine.
the reason why the Tibetan monks live up in the mountains, the reason why they got maybe 2 pair of change of clothes and 1 pair of shoes, and they live because they don't. That's the whole thing. They don't. Everything we do is ego. That's where materialism comes in. That's where competition comes in. That's what they're saying. That's why the Tibetan monks live away from that shit. That's why they won't kill a butterfly.
I think they're weak though.
Oh shit. Okay, go challenge one then.
That's
see,
what I was about to say,
and that's how you know they ain't got no
Tibetan
ego, because a Tibetan monk, you can go up to him and tell him that he's weak, and you know what he'll say to you? Buddha bless you. But swing on him.
No. Let them come live in the hood for about 15, 20 years and see if they have that same humility.
Yeah, they would.
That's the
they
problem,
would bring
though.
peace to the hood. They would meditate and bring peace to the hood.
No, that's why they in the mountain.
We trying to change the environment.
The golden child.
The environment is only in the mind.
Talk to him,
Remember,
Blue.
everything outside is already in your mind. So, in order to change the environment, we have to change the mind.
And the
And
environment
how
will
we
change.
perceive the
No,
world.
the environment is not just in your mind.
Yes, it is.
No,
It's all in your mind. It's all in your head.
no.
Yeah.
The
So
sun is
how are
not.
you
The
hearing
sun is
this?
not in our head. The
Yes,
sun
it is.
actually exists.
Yes, it is.
Only in your head, though.
No,
You ain't gonna
it
see no sun
actually-
outside of your head.
It actually exists.
In your head.
In your
No.
head.
No, I can build a device.
So where
that
is the picture of the sun at?
I
Where's
don't
the
need the
it can
picture of the
detect
sun to know
it can
that it's
detect
there.
information. It doesn't detect the sun, it detects
Right.
information.
The sun is just an information
You don't know
system
what's
giving
up
off
there.
signals. You don't know what that is.
Now y'all sound
It's
crazy.
in your head.
No, it's not just in my head. It actually exists.
It's quantum
No, it
physics.
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
The brain is telling you it exists. It's telling your mind.
No.
Exactly.
The brain is limited.
The sun will exist even though your brain is not there.
So will all humans
No,
disappear off the
because
face of the earth? How does the sun exist?
It still
doesn't
exists
exist.
without humans. It always.
Who's to say? There would be no one to say whether it existed or didn't exist.
The sun existed before humans.
No, it didn't. Well, before human form, yeah. Not before not before consciousness. Which is all what a human is embodied consciousness. And it's the consciousness that's projecting that sun.
No, it's not consciousness projecting the sun.
Yes, it is.
No.
So where's it come from?
Where's the sun come from?
Yeah.
The sun comes from where it's at right now. That's where it comes
How
from.
did it get there? How did it get it? How is it following laws? Why doesn't it change? Why
Wait
the
a minute,
planet's
you just
rotating
told me
around?
it wasn't there. So now it's there?
Yeah, in the illusion. Yeah,
It's
in
not
your
real.
mind. And I'm saying
No,
it's projected from the mind.
It's not. The sun is there.
The
In the
picture is in
mind.
your mind.
No.
You don't see a sun. Your eyes aren't seeing the sun. Your
Hold on.
mind is. You don't
Right.
see
So
with
you
your
saying
eyes.
that the sun existed before the mind?
That particular
sun is just in your mind, dude. We
See,
don't
we gotta
have
teach
Did
you
the
how to
sun
see.
exist
No, listen to
before
what
mind? That's what I'm
he's saying.
asking.
He's saying mind. He's not saying your mind. So
Mind.
he's
There's only
being
one
deceptive.
mind.
See, sometimes
There's
Lex
only one.
he's a Jedi. Sometimes Lex can be a Jedi. Deceptive with the word.
Only one mind.
Yeah. You see what he said?
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
There's only one mind. There's only one mind. All different minds is just that's an illusion. There's only one mind, and that mind is projecting everything. That's how everything came to be. That's what we call the creator. It's mind. And everything that's coming out everything that exists is a projection from mind, including the sun. If I retract the projection, the sun disappears instantly.
No, it's not a
Facts.
It's not a projection.
What is it?
It's in your head, though.
It's an extension.
You don't see with your eyes, though. So how do we know that?
The eyes is like receptors.
So if you cut off the extension, then where is the sun? Even if it's an extension, if you unplug it, then what happens to the sun?
You can't unplug it. You can't cut it off.
Exactly. Because it ain't just an extension. It's within the mind. That's why you can't cut it off. You can't separate it.
So it's there, but it's there.
That's because we already
just like this
agreed
pink,
on it.
just like this pink elephant is in my mind right now that I'm looking at.
Right, but it's nobody else's mind. It's just in your crazy mind right now.
No, it's in everybody's.
No.
Once you said it, it exists. Yeah.
You seen a pink elephant when I said it.
I really didn't. I just started laughing.
For some reason, I did.
Exactly. Kofi was honest.
I didn't see no pink elephant.
Shut up,
Man,
man.
y'all
Shout
gotta
out to
stop. But you right,
everybody.
Blue. We gotta do this exorcism at least once a week to get the people into the mind state that we can achieve peace, that it is possible, that you don't need to suffer, you don't need disease, you don't need competition, you don't need war. That is the light side doctrine.
Facts.
You see it?
What you guys are saying is light side. That's
Nah.
Jedi done snuck in somehow.
That's the light side, man. That's
No, no, the
that's
Jedi
the
is the one
Bible.
talking about when Jesus comes, it's gonna be perfect peace, all harmony, all
That's the
love,
dark side.
all goodness. No,
Yeah, you can't beat the dark side. Once the darkness takes over, it's over.
That's where the peace is, man.
It's nothing but peace. You got no choice now.
But we're gonna have to get rid of a whole bunch of niggas that got this ideology of something else.
No,
They're
they're gonna
get
be
rid of
transformed.
themselves.
Yeah. They're gonna be, they're gonna be thought out of existence, bro. You know what I'm saying? Once the collective gets a certain direction in the mind state, then that test starts taking form.
Yeah,
That's
an
why
instant shift.
that's why the rulers seek to keep these ideas fresh and to have people believe in these false things so they can keep using the collective mind to create the reality that they want. So they need people to believe that competition is just necessary and war is necessary and everybody can't eat and there must be pain and you must like that. Those are thought vibrations that are influencing what actually plays out in the world. The same way with you know what I'm saying? The world is just thoughts and ideas in coming into form. So once the collective consciousness starts thinking different, then the world will change. And then but that sounds crazy, and that's why people don't accept it because they made it crazy to think like that. Oh, that's unrealistic. Peace is unrealistic.
the truth is, whatever form of peace you create, you also create the opposite.
That's just
Why?
universal law.
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
That's universal law.
Yeah.
No, it's not. What universal law is that?
That's not
balance.
That's not true.
Yeah.
That's the serpent doctrine. That's not true.
Right.
You guys are closet Jedi. You guys are DL Jedi.
See, what y'all don't know is that they reversed it, bro. The Jedi, you know what I'm saying? Is they reversed it. The Jedi shit is really the
the
dark.
Holy Roman Empire.
Those are the ones that they don't you see that the Jedi dressed like the Romans, soldiers and shit, with them goddamn Caesar robes on and shit.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Blood.
See, they got a lot of shit in reverse and crazy and shit, man. Some of in Star Wars, they mixed it up. Cause like on the dark side, right, the Sith code is peace is an illusion. There is only power. That's the Sith code. But that's not really dark side code. They, that they put that on the dark side.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But at the same time, the Jedi are dogmatic. They're trying to force people in a certain way of thinking. Don't explore the dark side. This is the only way to see life. And they want to discredit seeing the fullness of the force. So they're like the religious fanatics in a sense.
That would be you in blue right now.
Are you saying that the universal laws of nature are mixed up?
No.
I'm saying they're subject to change once we decide that we want them to change.
Right,
so
we make
the ones who created the principle.
Exactly.
We created these laws.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Blue.
Once you create in one polarity, you also create in the other polarity.
That's just
Oh,
fact.
That's
no,
yeah,
It's
because
just fact.
no, because now we know
yeah.
what they look like. And
I
so
mean, we
because
even create
remember,
polarity.
yeah, we're coming from symmetry into asymmetry. We're moving back into symmetry. So once you move into symmetry, that's perfection. That's
Yeah, but
peace.
yeah,
That's right.
Nothing is perfect,
but
Blue.
perfect. Let me tell you this: perfect perfection, perfect peace is nothingness.
Exactly.
Then what's the point?
Y'all man.
What you mean? That's
I
nothing.
don't know.
Nothingness doesn't mean nothing. I'm actually gonna do a show on what nothingness is. Nothingness isn't nothing.
Yeah, but there's
Nothingness
very
is
little
something.
there's not very little movement.
Hell, you did.
Right, the reason why we have all that we have is because we have so much different
We
polarity
don't
and
need
so
much
much.
movement when the mind is working. That nothingness will be us in a
Yeah,
fully
but the
Right.
neutral
mind is the
state.
one doing the creating.
The angels live in the realm of
Exactly.
nothingness, sir.
Exactly.
You
Now
see
you're
these
talking about a mind with no
the Holy Roman
limitation.
Empire is coming out.
Nah, it's just that what we got to keep in mind that all of these laws that we're talking about are laws that we created. So, like, gravity is real, like, because we agree and decided when we created this simulation that gravity would be a law. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe
Right.
gravity became a law because of some type of misinformation or whatever. But there's also a consciousness where that's not a law and people can fly.
Exactly.
And it
But
doesn't
that's
mean
up
it's
to
not
us.
exactly. I am that I am, bro. I make peace and create evil, the light and the darkness. I, the Lord, do all these things.
I made
That's
peace
this
and
realm.
I create
So,
evil. Balance.
right. But I
Balance.
didn't know. But we don't have to have that. That's
So
the ego talking. That's what I'm saying. That's the world of opposites or whatever.
so Yahweh don't need Satan.
No. Well, Yahweh is Satan. So, but what to say is no, God does not need opposition.
We need a neutral. And that's what we create is a neutral.
So
Neutral
there's
has
a world
neutral has no
where,
force.
huh?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
just
it
Neutral has
does.
no
A
stagnant.
force.
baby, a
It's
baby is a
stagnant.
neutral. And a baby
No,
has plenty of force.
no. I mean, by
Yeah.
using the word neutral.
Yeah, that's stagnant.
Maybe a bad choice of words, but like all energy comes from 0 point energy. That's where the most energy comes from. Where yeah, kind of where the field is like neutral is where you get all the energy that's available. You see what I'm saying? Like what I'm saying is if we believe, like when we talk about the creator, everything that's created, even the laws are created by the creator, which we call the mind, or what we call consciousness, which collectively is all what we are. So when we look around, we created the universe, this universe, for whatever reason, and that's why this universe is called the fall, because it's more dense in all the laws and the polarity, this playground and simulation. But there's a whole nother universe that can be created without the limitations of this one. That means that we don't need, and this is just for example, there's a body that doesn't need food. There's a body that can be created that lives off of
Right.
just sunlight and air. There's a, you know what I'm saying? There's a world where we can fly. There's a world where we can talk telepathically. We create the world and the laws. So this one, heaven and earth shall pass away, sir, but my words will last forever. So this world is not the final form. This is not the final world. This is not the end all be all. It can be perfected. That's the whole point of why we're here. We fell down in order to go back up to perfection and everything else in between.
We fell down. No.
Yes.
That's now you sound like Adam and Eve
I mean,
in
I'm
the garden.
using like religious language that
Yeah.
people are used to, but in a sense, it is like a fall into a denser,
A lower state.
yeah, lower state. But even that was still, we even did that because the demiurge or the false god is the ego. This world is created by the ego in a sense, but the ego is not the real power. Just like Yahweh ain't.
Mind is.
The ego
Right.
believes it is. It's the blind God. It's the foolish God. And that's why it creates foolishness. But there's a power beyond that that can change the rules and do what it wants with the rules. Hence why you're supposed to not be able to walk on water, but somebody else may be able to. They can break the rules because
Yeah,
they
but
make the
you
rules.
you only proving a point
What's that?
that if there's a up, there's a down. There's a good, there's a bad. And we fight the balance between the
Does
two
it
polarities.
have to be though? Are you saying that's the eternal rule for every world that's created?
For every world.
Yeah, that's
Why
universal.
do you believe that? That's like you niggas got a lot of faith, you religious ass niggas. Like, what the fuck? Nigga, Jesus is the savior. That's it. That's just the way it is. Like, what the fuck? Why do you believe that? Why are you holding on to that
No,
so
I'm not
hard?
holding the world is better understood when you know that these principles are out there. Like people looking for Jesus to come back to me is the same as saying one day there's going to be perfect peace, as opposed to we need to learn how to work within all the diversities that we have. Just like the violent person, we need to know how to deal with the violent person. There's always going to be violent people. How do we deal with them?
But you just made it a belief, though.
How is that a belief?
How are you saying there's always going to be violent people any different from what Akmalak and Battle Axe were saying earlier?
No, Akmalak is saying that Yahushua is going to come back and bring the peace.
He's also saying that God is a man of war and there has to be war. So you can't accuse God of being a warmonger. That's just the way it is. God created war and peace.
I think we're looking at war like
What I'm saying is you don't understand that break it like when you say there's always going to be violent people, you don't see that that's a belief. You don't know that. How are you making that so concrete? That's a religious belief. It's always going to be violent people. Prove how do you know that?
I mean, can you tell me a time when there wasn't violent people?
No.
So
but that doesn't set the
why should
precedent
I
that
believe
Why
that
we created.
so I'm not believing.
But I
No, you're
would ask you
setting the
this.
boundaries.
Yeah. Can you tell me a time when people didn't believe there would always be violent people?
What?
Tell me
That's
a
like
time
saying
when
no
people
babies will
didn't
be born
believe
with
that there would
deformities.
always be violent people. What I'm saying, what would it look like if people didn't believe that there would always be violent people? How would that change the course and the forces of creativity? That's what I'm trying to say. You believe, and most people would say that there's always going to be violent people. So now that's a belief in human consciousness that's manifesting. Yeah, it's always going to be violent people. So yes, there's always going to be violent people. But what happens when humans say one day violence will be eradicated? And that is the dominant consciousness.
Yeah, to me that's a hope and a dream.
See?
I mean, but even if you do have this,
and that's why it remains
perfect
a hope and a
world,
dream.
I said, even if you had this perfect world, it's still going to be people who think violent. Even though they can't act on it, they're going to think it.
Why do you say that?
Because that's in our nature.
Why do you say that?
Because we ain't too far from nature.
What makes you think that nature has to be violent?
I've been on
Because if
Earth.
we're not too far from nature, what makes you thought it's not our violent thoughts that's also causing nature to be violent?
So our thoughts.
You never thought about it.
I say what you
You
just
in the
did.
realm of the priesthood, baby.
I see what you just did. But you saying our thoughts
are constructing the nature around us.
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
Why can't their thoughts be constructing our shit?
They? Who's they? I thought you said we are nature. I don't know anything else that's thinking like us.
So where did this evil that you speak of come from?
Lies, and maybe just I think part of it was wanting the desire to experience it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like you said, the polarity of creating this world is like a playground where it's like, yeah, we wanted to experience this. And the gods was telling us like, no, don't do that. Don't I'm telling you. And that's what we are those Lucifers that said, no, I want to go down there. I want this and this and this and that. I want to see what fucking, smoking weed is like and killing people and all that shit.
And that's why I'm saying that will always be a part of existence.
Especially if you're saying.
No, I agree in a sense, yeah. But that don't mean that me and you and other peoples can't move into a different space. Not that space won't still exist either.
As I get older, I look at some of the stupid shit I did. I was like, why did I do that? But I can remember when I did it. It's because I wanted to do it.
Right.
It's really that simple.
And that's why we cast your ass down to earth. Because you ain't doing that shit up here.
When I left studying the Bible and doing all that praying, my mom spoke these words. It's not going to be good for you. It's not going to be. And it wasn't. But it's a decision that I made. It's a decision, and I will make the decision again. I will do the same thing. Now I will be wiser.
And that's what we are now. Now that we did this shit, created this world, and Big Mama told us a millennium ago, y'all don't want to go down there fucking around with all that polarity and evil and balance and fucking shit. I'm telling you what you're gonna. And we said we made that decision. Now we're getting older, and now we're saying, okay, I get it. I see what Big Mama was saying.
Yeah, but there's still something to allowing people to experiment.
Even now we're talking free will.
Even though it's like with my kids. I can tell them, man, don't do that. You go to hell. God gonna get you. But that's putting control in them. That's putting fear in them.
Right.
I say, if you do this is going to be the result. Like the other night, my daughter kept jumping in the bed, and I would save her, and then she started jumping again. And I said, look, you're jumping at the edge of the bed. You're gonna slip and fall. You're gonna hit your head. And she thought I was being silly. I mean, it wasn't even 30 seconds. She jumped, fell out the bed, and hit her head.
Boom.
But that's
right.
but she's not going to do that anymore. But I had to allow her to understand what I was talking about.
Right now, we gonna do this. Keep doing this.
Wait, what's your question?
I see what he's
Are
saying.
we going to keep bumping our heads in this reality?
Yeah.
Some people are, and some people aren't.
And that's fact.
Exactly. I agree. That's where I'm in agreement.
Yeah.
Right, but that's what I've been saying the whole time.
Yeah, but you're denying the fact that we can change, and there's some people who will move into another reality where these rules don't apply. Just like going to another country. You go to Iraq, that's a whole different reality with different rules.
Right. But at the same time, I don't really want to be in a place where everybody doing everything right.
Now we know who Satan was. Thank you. You a nigga that got kicked out of heaven. That's what I'm saying. When I say you, I mean all of us. That's what I'm saying. But that was what got us here. That's what I'm saying.
But I'm saying it's that right there that causes creativity.
And
that causes the creative power.
And we learned a lot of shit. I'm done. I'm not coming back. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's why we call it a kind of like a school or whatever. Like this place, once you, that's what they call the ascended masters and the Jesuses and the Muhammads. The motherfuckers got up out of here. Enoch, they got up out of here. And I think collectively, there's going to be a collective movement of people. That's what we call the rapture in religion. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's another reality. But I agree, like, in order for the universe to grow, you got to allow these experiments. And that's what this is. That's why anything goes here. That's why this is like the experimental learning grounds and shit for your growth.
You know what would bring us together on that, though, for real, is non-participation on a collective. It would bring us right there.
So when you, but when you see, like, that's why we talk about like the prophets and the angels, and these are the people that's our teachers and guides in this school. But there's another level of initiation beyond this. Y'all don't believe that? You believe that this is all like the experience of the universe is in this 1/3 dimensional plane that we're on right now? There's no 4th dimensional beings, 5th dimensional, 6th, like there's no ladder to climb.
I mean, I believe that's why we live in a human experience to climb that ladder.
Exactly. And me and Blue is saying, let's climb that ladder. And agapic love is part of that next ladder.
I can agree with that.
Welcome to the Order of Melchizedek, man.
Yeah, man, it's been a good conversation, man. I'm gonna
have to bring up some clips I got in the archives.
Well, you got some what?
I got some clips in the Dark Side archives from about a week ago. I ain't seen no agape love.
Look at the devil, bro. You gonna try to persecute us and shit. The accuser of the brethren and shit.
Even the minister, Melchizedek, like, oh, who is this?
Yeah, you know, we got our moments, bro. Melchizedek. We haven't quite reached it, bro. We're striving for perfection, yo.
When it's time for that whoop ass, it's
balanced. You just gonna take that Melchizedek? You gonna let him throw that shot at you, bro?
He probably busy.
Mm-hmm. Blue's meditating right now. He probably went to the 4th dimension and shit.
Man, you saw Digital Pitbulls that made an appearance?
Yo, I seen that. I listened to a little bit of it. And that nigga's voice doesn't change. He got a new demon on him, don't he? Everything.
It's actually a show that you should check out. You should go over. They talk about preterism and all of that. You know, Pitbulls was a preterist.
Yeah.
And then
he was actually giving Judah and them that work.
Yeah, he was.
Hey, and Yame, what you think about our anti-lynching law?
It's a little late. It's a little late.
Hey, better late than never,
Yeah,
man.
I guess you could, that's what I was looking for. Better late than never, I guess.
I mean, but I seen it kind of like as a slight slap in the face. Am I wrong?
No, I
I
do.
mean,
I don't put a whole lot of credence into it.
no, I
Mm-hmm.
think it lets us know that they were still at that time and space. That's what, like, the fact that they making that now lets you know that they never left that era really
Yeah.
consciously. You
But
know what I
see,
mean?
right. But today, it's far past lynching. What they do in the prison system and what they allow is worse than lynching. In
Yeah.
the juvenile detention centers, it's worse than lynching.
But maybe that includes that consciously, like maybe we just thinking
Yeah,
maybe
because
consciously that includes more than just hanging from a rope too.
they made it the Emmett Till law. He wasn't lynched, was he?
No, he wasn't. He was beaten to death.
So it's called the Emmett Till law. So maybe beatings and shootings and all of that is included in that. I would have to read it. I said I was gonna read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what it means
Read
is
that
the anti-killer nigga law, bro. Come on, that's what it means. Like,
Another.
basically.
Yeah.
That's that. Yeah, I found that interesting. I couldn't even believe that they recently just passed some shit like that. What is
Yeah.
that? That's some weird ass shit right there.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas is like 60, 100 years late with that shit, bro. Like, what the fuck?
You're right.
So there's something else to that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it fucked me up.
What's next? The fucking anti-slavery law? Like, what the hell?
Well, I think they vote on that every so many years, don't they?
What, slavery?
Yeah.
No, that's the Constitution now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Voting is every like 30 years though, ain't it? Like, we still don't have the constitutional right to vote as black people or something. It's like a amendment or something. No, it's a law, a act. That shit has to be renewed
not
every.
the voting part. Maybe some of the civil rights stuff, but the voting part, that's the 14th Amendment, 15th Amendment. So they can't mess with that. But like all the gerrymandering they do, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
They changed that to where it might look like a black district one period of time. They change it and now it's a white district.
Right.
So those are the games that they play.
So yeah, man. This was a good exorcism, man. This was a heavy conversation though. Even these are, even what people feel about it, these are the type of conversations that get everyone to think though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that really brings what y'all would call balance to the force.
Right.
But y'all niggas is evil as fuck, man. We gotta Akmalak and them might be right, nigga. Like, I'm about to
y'all more with Akmalak in Battle Act.
Yeah, I'm just
them niggas.
What's the name of their crew? One Hearts Set Apart or something like that?
One Nation Set Apart.
Oh yeah. Y'all might need to join that crew.
Yeah.
Yo. them motherfuckers pull out that Isaiah 58 and lie like a motherfucker, bro. Then God put the wicked in charge of the earth to punish the wicked. Like, god damn, bro, that shit is crazy. That's like putting, like, come on, bro. Y'all gotta stop.
Yeah.
And that's why we gotta really make the difference. Like, the Bible's has some of the most, because the Bible was like a collection of a lot of people's esoteric wisdom.
Yeah, that's what people don't understand.
But the social politics in that is a difference, bro. You got to be able to decipher the difference between, some divine esoteric principle and a motherfucker telling them God told him to take your gold chain because you was wicked.
Right.
Come on, man.
But imagine if we wrote a holy book in 2022, that thing would be dope. It would have all the wisdom in it.
Yeah, I believe so too.
That's what needs to be done, and that's why I'm coming out with the book of the dark side, esoteric wisdom, the holy book of dark side principles and shit, and just take all the new shit, update it with technology and science with those principles. That's what needs to happen, and we need to give the books the names of our current, you know what I'm saying, prophets, like, you know what I'm saying, the book of just in honor of people that, you know what I mean,
Right.
call it the book
Yeah.
of Marcus Garvey out this motherfucker, the book
Right.
of,
Harriet Tubman.
yeah, Harriet Tubman, the book of Nat Turner, the book of John Henry Clark,
Right.
you know what I'm saying, the
That
book of
would be
Lex
dope as
Vortex
fuck.
and shit.
Yeah, that would be dope.
I was supposed to do a little thing with what's that guy Pianki?
Yeah.
And I told him I was gonna do revealing the dark side philosophy. So
Oh,
I
okay,
got
that
that.
should be good.
Yeah, got that in the works on his channel.
Yeah.
But
Paragon.
yeah, that's all they did with the Bible. And during the Ptolemaic period, they just put a lot of wisdom from around the world into one place. And if you think about it, the Quran is the only other book that did that. There's really no other book that has done that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what makes it powerful,
Yeah.
and that's why it's so dangerous, because like we said, that rat poison is 99% food, 1% poison. You know, the Bible is a powerful book, obviously. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
that shit ain't went around the world and fucking and did all this shit for naught. So we ain't saying there ain't no power in it. We
Oh
just
yeah.
saying that, you know, if that shit ain't put in its proper perspective, I see it like the never ending story or some shit like them. One of them, you ever watch them horror movies, like you open this box. It's like Pandora's box and shit. Like you enter the whole world. Like you become a part of the story and shit. That's why, you know, you start thinking you're a Hebrew Israelite. You get the
Yeah.
curses. You get in, it's like you enter that whole fucking story. It's crazy. It's a grimoire. It's wild. It's not to be
Yeah.
played with.
The worst journey is when you go to try to find out what's true about it. That's a horrible journey. But
it's heartbreaking.
It is. It's heartbreaking. And like I said, my mom said, you don't want to go down that road. And I went down that road and all hell broke loose. But I learned a lot. I learned a lot.
The path of the serpent. You know? We wiggle around up the tree and experience all the things that it has to offer. And it's a painful path, but when you finally get to the top, that's when you become wise. But it's, you know, it's like biting the apple and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
The shit opens up a whole new world. Like, oh shit.
Right.
But
And
like you said, that's that experience is what helps you grow.
yeah, you gotta have that experience. Because I know a lot of people when they first walk away, they get angry. That's the wrong way to walk away.
It's hard not to have that initial reaction though.
Yeah.
Because it's like you realize you've been lied to, you feel deceived, you like, it's like fuck the world. Like that's the one thing that I contemplate sometime when I attack people's you know, belief systems, that I
Yeah.
wonder about, because I know some people are very fragile and that thing might be holding them together. And sometimes I contemplate that, because, you know, we might be strong enough, but there's some people that shit is holding them together. They can't deal with
Exactly.
reality.
Yeah.
That's Akbalak and Battle Axe. Like we can break them boys, but hey, that's
Right.
just
That's why I don't do it as much, because I know it's holding. Like, can you imagine Judah Naz without that?
oh my God.
I said he would be better though.
I don't know, man.
I don't
Imagine
know.
Rob Rack without believing in
Oh
God. Like,
man.
Shit, nigga, they already don't believe in
but
God already.
imagine the white man. But even think about that. Even the white man without the Bible, that kind of kept him a little,
Yeah, yeah, it really
like a
did.
little civilized. You know what I'm saying? So in that sense, I get it. But it's a double-edged sword. It's like,
Because all the shit they done did in the name of
I know.
it. Shit.
but just imagine without it, bro. Like,
Yeah. I get
at
what you're
least they
saying.
used to let niggas rest on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? It was like, you know what I'm saying? Like they
Yeah.
had some. It was some
Right. You had
pushback.
some Quakers.
Yeah, the Quakers and shit,
Yeah.
and the even like the friars and shit like that. They were kind of cool. They had a little bit of empathy and shit. Like they were still calling us savages, but they was like these savages are still God's creatures to some degree and shit. Like don't beat them 100 times on the back. Maybe 20 was enough, for
Yeah.
some mercy or whatever. So
Yeah, it
yeah,
was good stuff in there. Shoot, I was going through something about a week ago, and I said, "No weapon formed against me shall prosper." It just came out my soul.
It's still embedded.
Yeah. So it do have some good stuff. I just think people need to learn how to handle it.
Mhm.
That's all.
absolutely. Yo, I've been sitting here fucking losing money. I gotta get ready to get the hell up out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out
Get
of
to
here
some
too. I got a
business.
run to make.
Yeah, yeah. All right, Blue. You
Good
got
conversation. Power
Yeah.
to the dark side,
Power
y'all.
to the dark side.
Peace, man. Peace.
Peace.
So, bro.
Depo on the beat. I couldn't believe it, even when not an eye, and I still couldn't see it. This is much deeper than flesh and blood, nigga. We fighting demons. Been double dead by the devil, and I'm still undefeated. Now you get to watch me get it up out of the mud. I couldn't believe it, even when I was out of eye, and I still couldn't see it. This is much deeper than flesh and blood, nigga. We fighting demons. I've been double dead by the devil, and I'm still undefeated. Now y'all get to watch me get it up out of the mud.
Now y'all get to see me without a mug. Everything that I do gon' be out of love. And I'm tired of these trials and these tribulations. And I'm sick of my name always getting drugged. But no, I ain't budge. All of this money and you not pursuing it. All of this time you don't know what to do with it. Counterproductive and counterintuitive.